Like I said, that's your guys' reward for leaving a comment. Nice and simple. For the next one, I'm going to do for the next video. My intent is each video, at least for this campaign, I'm going to be trying to give away the various mechanics or the various items and everything. The next one I'm going to do is let me show you, is the beast. As it shows up.
Time to
There you
comment
go.
on that.
Both the one that I painted that we used in the game, as well as a blank test figure that I printed, so that you can paint it however you choose to, or not. So both of those for the next game for anybody who cares to write a comment on the video. And details pretty much the same as previously, but otherwise I'll leave it at the end of the video as well. So, okay, so when we last left off, you guys were at the Askenor Lodge, deep in the forests of Shutterwood, dealing with potential politics with not vampires. The vampires are pulling the strings.
Vampire werewolf.
Yes, the potential politics of werewolves in the Shutterwood, having gotten yourself involved in some conflicts involved in the location. Now, specifically, you guys had entered the Shutterwood and went to Askenor Lodge in the search of the cultists of the Whispering Way, that after retrieving forcing the beast to retrieve the Sea Sage effigy back in Lepidstadt, had traveled through Shutterwood, making a stop at Askenor Lodge, or at least heading in the direction of Askenor Lodge. Since then, they went somewhere. You guys don't have any other information. You guys have been investigating. You've made a couple of associations, or at least connections. Most notable one being Duristan Arasir, a self-proclaimed werewolf hunter, who has offered numerous times to give you protection against werewolfism and lycanthropy, although so far nobody has taken him up on the offer. In the process, staying at the lodge, you have also come under threat of an apparent werewolf wandering the halls of the inn and slaying people at night. So far there's been 2 murders. The first night was Silas Graydon, the Margrave of Sternaday, a retired military commander of Ustalav. And then last night, Marchesa Welgary, a aristocrat, was murdered as well. The druid was found in the room with blood, and I'm going to assume the tavern folk have arrested him and at least locked him up in a room, since the player is not able to be here today. They're going to hold him under suspicion of murder, and obviously everybody's going to be nice and safe now because of it. Now, the other notable thing is Duristan has gone through pretty much everybody in the place, testing them for lycanthropy by actively stabbing them with a silver fork. And thus far, other than the obvious blood, nobody has shown any outward signs of being a werewolf. Everybody seems susceptible to a fork. So, but he keeps the fork at the ready just in case.
With my many nights and days in the library studying werewolves and other knowledge of the
It's been one night and one day.
No, basically the entire time we've been here, I've been in the library.
That's been
You
one
are
day.
correct. And there's only so much time you can spend. You, although you are an automaton, you're not a machine. You still have the soul and personality of a living creature.
That comes at level 100.
So there's only a certain... You can only stay focused on reading each and every book for so long, because you still have to eat, you still have to use the restroom, you still have to rest somewhat. Even if you don't rest all night, you still have to take breaks, etc. So yes, you have spent the last 24 hours, minus a couple of hours to recharge, in the library trying to research, but you have not gotten any additional information beyond what I've already provided you.
Sounds quite boring.
It does.
Well, I mean, it's not that boring.
So-
There's a murderer on the loose.
It is early in the morning. Like I said, the Margrave has been Marchesa has been discovered as murdered, ripped to shreds, and so forth. And you guys are currently in, at least a couple of you are currently in her room, or at least nearby. Specifically, she has room 6 here, and at night, Ak and Tespa were the ones that first responded to find the druid standing over the body. While the servants and everything had responded, they quickly took him captive. He seemed to be more in shock than anything else. Now you both of you are fully aware of the fact that as a druid, changing form is a common thing for him. It's entirely possible he does have lycanthropy, if only from druid training.
We've seen him turn into a bear.
Yeah, you've seen him turn into a bear, a beetle, a rat, all sorts of different things. A wolf wouldn't be too far off for him.
This is what happens when you skip the game. We burn you at the stake for being a werewolf.
That's right. Let this be a warning.
I feel like
When you get yourself in trouble, then fail to show up for the next game, you don't have anybody to defend
I
yourself.
feel like if we don't
Doge.
find the werewolf by the end of the day,
He's a dog, too.
we should just keep an eye out on the hallways and just take a look.
It's a day at this
like
point.
No.
stay up.
No.
It's about 3 a.m.
Now, the person that he was bunking with, the druid was bunking
That was Corvus.
with, is dead.
No,
No,
this
Corvin
who's
Corvin
suspected to have had the
Turkstvar is the drinker. He was the poet or whatever that was hanging out here. Obviously bored with life. Not sure why he was even here. He spent most of his days and evenings drinking, and he was the one hanging out with the druid last night. When the druid woke, he was gone, and
He went looking for him.
he went looking for him and came upon Marchesa dead in her bed, ripped to pieces.
Did the gnome and I out on the roof see anybody come out on the balcony to leave the building?
No.
Nothing like that. No,
No.
noises, no nothing.
No.
Should we try to... If we think that the druid did it, shouldn't we try to figure out, like, a motive for why he did it?
Well, I don't.
He's a druid. Why not?
Right, he hates people.
Yeah,
and
he hates
was
people.
trying, he tried to help the spider too.
He did.
One small thing just from the camera layout, if I could have you shift either left or right, because I found last time when we played Cthulhu, Ben was right there in the middle, and the whole time he was split right down the middle with the camera. So I'd prefer you to be a one way or the other.
That work?
That works
Okay.
fine. Okay. George disappears again. He's still disappearing, but there you go. Now we can see you. You're a player now. Okay.
He's testing out his invisibility potion.
As you lean way back.
That's right.
Okay. Anyways,
I was on camera.
yes. That was subtle.
Camera's there, in there.
Okay.
So I'm sneaking. I go that way.
What would you guys like to do? At least Tespa and Ak, you guys are here. You two are still on the roof. You can hear shouts of alarm from inside the building, so you're aware something's going on, but you don't have any details.
I'm staying up on the roof
Okay.
to see if anybody comes out of the building.
Okay.
Any of the directions, because if I'm kind of straddling the roof, I can see just about what.
Sure.
What
You have a fairly good command of the
Yeah.
place. Do you have dark vision or low light?
I have low light vision
Okay.
and yeah, that's what I have.
Okay.
I have loaded also.
Low light also.
No, I'm guessing I was in the barn by myself. Is that correct? Because he was gone.
Probably yes.
Did I hear anything in the barn?
No.
I probably can't hear anything. What's going on now?
Yeah. No, not really.
So
Yeah.
okay.
So,
What happens when you
I mean,
sleep with horses?
there. Anybody who is
Barn
staying
dog.
in one of the rooms, you're aware there's a lot of shouting, screaming, etc. out in the hall. You guys are otherwise awake and able to do whatever. When you guys get all your stuff, assuming all of you get up, the champion and the archaeologist are nowhere to be found. The monk sleeps in the barn and is nowhere to be found otherwise unless you head out there specifically. Most of the servants, the warden, all of the staff are all here, and all of the other people, all the other guests are here as well, just sort of gawking and looking at what's going on. The warden, Estovian, comes over and tries to get everybody to calm down, head back to your room, etc. They take the druid captive, remove him of all his gear other than his clothing and so forth, and take him down to one of the rooms where they lock him in for the safety of all the rest of the guests until they can figure out what they're going to do with him. Duristan is very eager to kill him as a werewolf. He even offers a silver dagger to be able to do so, saying obviously if the silver knife kills him, then he must have been a werewolf.
Yeah.
Not just because
So-
it's nice. This is great.
Well, I think the druid's innocent. I've been traveling with with him for a while, and the feeling I get from him, it wasn't him. So I think we need to. Didn't he say something to us that Corbin was missing when we first saw him? I think he said Corbin left the room and he was looking for Corbin.
That's what he claims.
Yeah.
You haven't seen any sign of Corvin.
So I want to see if I can try to look and see if I can find Corbin.
Okay.
We should probably question him to see if he knows
I'm gonna
where
go
the
get
druid
the
was, or
monk in the
maybe
barn.
his motive.
Okay, go
behind
wake
it
him
or
up.
something.
Yeah.
Okay. After a little bit, after the initial excitement and everything, you see people start moving around outside. There's various servants or guests going between buildings and so forth. It's getting fairly. It's like the whole place is waking up at this point. By the time it's 4 o'clock, basically, you can't keep track of everybody. There's too many people going around.
Hey Dad,
Anyone look particularly shady?
Shady? Well, it's the middle of the night, so they're all shady.
Well, yes.
But none of them look suspicious as such.
Okay.
At least nothing that jumps out to you.
so when we're on the hunt, trying to find werewolves outside, the guards that were killed at the campsite, were there those also
Yes.
thrown out?
Yes.
Okay. Like they were
Sounds to me
similarly
like
killed.
we need to find
Yeah.
the guy that disappeared.
Corbin.
Yeah, Corbin.
Maybe she
Cora?
died from our bear traps in her room.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you,
Bear traps are alive.
if everybody's awake and they seems like it's pretty much no one's going back to bed, then I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
I might as well get the other 6 hours so I'm not fully fatigued by morning.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna start looking around for Corbin.
Are they releasing the slaughterhouse guy?
No, he's still locked up.
Okay, I didn't know if they were releasing him based on the druid getting arrested. So.
Well, no, he didn't. He wasn't accused of being a werewolf. He was
Right.
accused of attacking people with the giant spider
Yeah,
and
yeah.
laying the spider out. So no, he's staying locked up. The guards haven't moved.
Everyone's
Still-
going, everyone's going crazy.
And we wanted to talk to him, but we can't talk to him. We're not
Right.
allowed to.
For the rest of it, they are. I assume you have the full field at this point. Okay. So there is, after a little bit of time, searching the grounds and so forth, you guys find Corvin, passed out in the hedge maze, snoring loudly, wearing nothing but his bedclothes. Looks like he passed out drunk.
He's the werewolf. Let's kill him.
Look for.
Can I check
Oh,
him
okay.
for like,
Yeah, we're sleeping.
Yeah, that's right. got it.
any like blood or things like that under his nails or?
Sure, give me a medicine check.
Medically remove the nails.
And take them out, inspect
I
them.
extract his nails. Is there any blood?
32.
No, there is.
32.
Yeah.
He does have some scratches. You're not sure. They're not deep or anything like that, and they're not recent. You're not sure whether it would be like from thorns or bushes or some sort of small animal. He's also all his clothes are fairly wet, but that may just be from the morning dew in the forest itself. He claims to have gotten up in the middle of the night, gone down to the tavern, gotten some more alcohol, and sat out on the back porch drinking. And then next thing he knew, we woke up with the group finding him in the hedge maze.
Does he seem like he's lying?
What's your perception?
13.
13?
You want me to roll?
No. No, he doesn't seem to be. It doesn't. He seems more confused by things rather than intentionally lying.
So,
Maybe it's a possessive type
hey, Dad,
thing.
how does someone get lycanthropy from a werewolf? Does it have to be a scratch? Does it have to be a bite?
Well, according to your extensive reading, it is frequently transmitted by saliva, sort of like a venom. So it could be a scratch, it could be a bite, could be something else like that. Or there's also rumors and talk about a witch's curse that it's given to, where it's not something that you interact with necessarily. It's just given. You're cursed by a witch.
Can
Not this
I
witch.
ask?
It might be.
You didn't question her.
Could be. Yeah, this witch could be cursing everybody,
Could
making
be.
them werewolves.
You just have cat.
If only we knew about a different witch.
That's right. You do.
Can
You know
I?
a few witches.
Can I ask him if he has that certain mark that was given to him?
Corvin?
Yeah.
No, he has no scar ward.
Oh, okay.
He's heard of him before. According to him, he said, "No, that's nonsense."
Are the guards still maintaining the other prisoner stuff?
Yeah, the guards are for the most part fairly disciplined. At least the Ascanor Lodge guards. They have they maintain 2 of them by the shed, so he didn't get out and cause further problems. They post 2 of them now by the conference room where they lock the druid in, so that he doesn't get out and cause any further problems. That leaves only 2 guards by the front gates.
And their leader is
They're, Estovian.
Stoker.
Right. They report directly to the lodge itself, and then separately, the gypsy has her own guards that
So-
she has independently.
Does somebody want to go with me to get past the guards and just say the custodian told us to interview the guy and just kind of lie our way to get in there?
I'm asleep.
Yeah, I'm asleep too.
Does somebody want to do that?
I was gonna
Hey,
check
Dad.
the Marques's room for if I find any evidence in the Marques's room.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I was gonna go with
what's
the
down
cleric.
this hallway here? Like when you enter the big building, there's a hallway to the left. What's that?
Yeah, down there at the far left is a large reading room where you can sit and enjoy some coffee or some tea or some food. And
Okay,
sit
nothing
and look
like.
out on the yard.
Okay.
I'll go with you, Jason.
Doesn't that make sense? Because we can't talk to them. We're not allowed to. So we
Right. Well, and if you recall from the previous day, they're under direct orders from Estovian that nobody's to mess with him or talk to him.
So maybe we can lie our way and say custodian was the one that sent us to talk to him.
Well, except the guards have been told directly by Estovian nobody's allowed to talk to them.
I know, but this is an urgent matter with the death involved. I think it's time that, he's telling us to do stuff, so
Okay.
we just completely bluff our way in.
You can certainly give it a try.
My bird can talk now.
Hmm?
My bird can talk.
Can actually talk.
Can actually talk.
Okay.
And that might be the key. Let's get your bird in there, and then I don't have to lie.
Maybe the bird's the werewolf.
Bird wolf.
Bird
Yeah.
Bird.
Well, that might be even better then.
The owl
Say
says
bird
who?
talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, just ask the same question. I mean, they can talk.
That's a perfect thing.
Let's do that. So
can
I'll
speak,
distract
saying
the
only
guards
who.
and you send the
Yes.
bird
You could probably send the bird in through like the back, through holes in the roof or whatever.
in. All right.
It's not. I mean, it's an older shed workshop type area, so it's just a basic building.
Okay.
So you
Because
want-
he's in there for
Releasing the
Like-
spider.
Yeah.
Is where,
which he didn't do.
well, we don't know.
No, he's a good guy. He gave me a weird look as I walked by.
that gives you a warm, fuzzy feeling, right?
That's the only thing it takes for Doge.
all you got to do is wink at Doge. He's your best friend
He
forever.
strikes me behind my ear.
Yep,
Fine.
toss him a treat every now and then. Good.
You just want to give him that rat.
Bacon.
I do. I did. I caught the rat, right? Did I catch the rat?
He was trying
No.
to take him a present, remember?
He was out there trying to hunt, but I don't think you
Yeah,
hunted.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
you got anything.
Okay, so the two of you are going to try to send your bird to talk to the guy?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys head out and you communicate. What goal do you have for this bird?
I don't know. What do we want to say, Jason?
Well, and do you have the
What do we wanna
ability to telepathically communicate with the bird at range, or it can just talk like a normal person?
It can talk like a normal person now.
Okay,
It's
so
got the ability of
what
speech.
what is it you want to tell the bird to accomplish?
I don't know.
And I'll let you know what the success level of that is.
Could play
Well,
messenger
first we
pigeon.
should ask.
Just
Was
back
he
and
the
forth
one that
repeatedly.
got the spiders in? 'Cause I don't
Yeah.
think he did.
Okay.
And then I think we should. Why are you being held captive? Because it's got to be more than this, right? Has to be.
He's being held captive because they think he's the one that let the spiders in.
That's what that leader that we're gonna end up killing thinks.
Jump with the
Uh,
murder.
The bird's got a conscience. It just went and
If you ask
recorded
him
the dog.
why, he's
I
going
don't
to
know. I
say,
think Doge is really the werewolf.
I don't know.
I mean, he's a dog.
I mean, he's already ready to kill the innkeeper.
There's something
What he
fishy
saw.
about the innkeeper. So I think we can get information from this guy.
So you think he's a werewolf or a werefish?
I think
What do
Make up
we
your
want to
mind.
ask him about the innkeeper, though? We can ask him if he let the spider loose.
Or if he's-
ask him if
or
he
if he's
could
solid
let the
good.
spider loose.
And if not, who did?
Is this the real reason that you're locked up in here? Because I think he probably knows what the real reason is. That's why he's not allowed to talk to us.
Okay.
Can we do that?
Okay.
Because I
So
see
you
that
sent the bird over there. It flaps its way over to the back of the house, climbs in one of the areas. Couple minutes later, let's see.
Squawk.
a couple minutes later, it comes flapping back out, flies away. The guards sort of glance at it, but don't really pay much attention to it. I mean, they notice there's a bird, but that's not unusual in the area. It flies back over to you and reports that the guy in there doesn't seem to be very smart. He has a rack of small animals, rats, mice, rabbits, things like that, that he's skinning and cleaning in the workshop area. Okay, it looks like it's like his personal house or personal living space and everything. He seemed surprised when the bird was talking to him, mildly amused. Tried to grab the bird a couple of times, but wasn't able to because the bird was too high up. When the bird asked him whether or not he had done the release the spider and everything, the guy said no, he didn't do it.
That's what they
Did he
always
say he knew anything about anything shady about the innkeeper?
No, didn't say anything about that. He said he hadn't let the spider go. He wasn't involved. It wasn't his fault. All sorts of other things along those lines. Basically, it said he was innocent of everything, but he doesn't mind staying in his house for the foreseeable future because he enjoys skinning the animals.
I want skinny you.
That's not his trigger, like a red flag or nothing.
Yeah, I mean the bird reports that it had a fairly. It seems like it was very nervous being in the house. Okay.
The bird was nervous?
The bird was nervous. It's a small animal, and this guy seems to be fond of dispatching small animals.
That's why I was saying, then you hear a squawk.
Yeah.
It comes back tomorrow. That's alright.
Then you have a ghost owl.
Wraith bird, ghost bird.
Well, that wasn't what I wanted to hear because I think that guy's good.
Maybe the werewolf.
He's providing the food for the whole place.
No,
Maybe
no,
the
no,
reason
no.
he smiled at you
No,
is because
he's specifically the food you guys have been eating has been very high quality. He's skinning rats and rabbits and things
For
like that.
servants or for himself?
He's just hanging the bodies up.
So maybe the werewolves managed.
He's a good guy.
Smiled at me, man.
He probably smiled at you because he pictured you on his rack or something.
I am a smaller creature.
Maybe the werewolves.
You are a smaller dog-like creature, yes.
Maybe the werewolves
Yeah.
splattered the blood on the door,
That's exactly
unlocked the
Yes,
cage
You
and
can't
spider,
open
and
doors.
lured
unless you give it
and
exterior, but yeah, you
trailed
can do
some of the
whatever.
blood back over
You
to
can hang out
his.
Shoonie hide.
Luxurious.
I'm gonna have a shoonie coat.
Right. Yeah, that's
Scoony coat hat. So, what would you guys like to do for the morning? A couple of you are sleeping. The rest of you get basic breakfast, take care of things, etc. Like I said, the druid is locked up, similar to the guy in the workshop. Estovian orders that the guards prevent anybody from talking to the druid, so that there's no confusion or issues. He's going to remain locked up until they can send word to get guards and soldiers to come take care of things. Until then, him and the guy in the workshop are to remain locked up.
Can I hang on to the druid's gauntlet?
No, he's still wearing it.
I thought he said took everything away from him.
Nope.
He was in a towel and nothing more.
He
but
didn't
the
have
gauntlet.
much. So
Just his gauntlet. Yeah, I don't know. I'll get around 10 and eat breakfast. That's what, 6 hours?
sure.
Yeah.
Is there anything any of you wish to do in the morning?
Did you
wanna
guys
investigate?
go investigate? Yeah.
Yeah,
Might
you
as well
wanna
go ahead and eat
investigate the
breakfast.
room.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna check for
Yeah.
the marquees in the room and
Okay.
then
Water bottle.
the maze
Okay.
area.
Okay, check out that. Okay.
And maybe like her window or balcony, like
We might get lost in the maze.
Yeah, her window
Complicated
opens up
maze.
onto a balcony that shares. The balcony is shared between her room and the neighboring room. So if I go back up to the second floor, her room shares the balcony with room 7,
Which is her.
which is her
Servant.
hunter
Yeah.
accompanier. Okay. He was in his room at the time, claiming he was asleep.
can
And he seems overly distraught by the fact that she's dead at this point. Less so from a emotional attachment. You sort of get the impression it's more of now what's he going to do for money, sort of thing. Okay, but he doesn't seem to. He seems very upset. He claims he was in his room all night.
Well, it definitely can't be him because I think he's more worried about money than actually.
Yeah. What's your perception?
14.
14. Yeah. It seems to you that he's not being 100% truthful. But you're not sure in terms of what. Okay. Now the balconies themselves are just a low railing balcony. They look out over the back porch of the tavern and the hedge maze and the fountain off to the left.
Yeah.
Me
We
and
want to
Joey
check out
have-
their room and then the fountain and the hedge maze. I think we should check
me and
out
you
those
have
three.
checked
If anyone
them out,
wants,
like,
if anyone wants to come with
multiple
us,
times. That's like
you guys can use your magnifying glass.
Well,
They're
they did
asleep.
say that he had
Ah.
scratches on his body like they were thorns or whatever. That might be in the hedge maze.
But they were old, he said they were old scratches that had been healed.
Yep.
Not like
can-
overnight. You know.
Maybe he killed the person, then fell off the balcony into the hedge maze
or into the
and
well,
passed out.
into the well, and then got up.
Yeah.
and
That's
went to
true,
the hedge
yeah.
Could have been.
I
That
mean,
queen in the fountain.
because he was wet.
There you go. Could be.
He was drunk. He
yeah,
couldn't
she
feed
thought
himself.
But yeah.
You thought what?
I said he was drunk. He could have peed himself.
He could have, yes.
Can I go to room 6 and so what's the blood
But
like?
how's it get on
Was
the
it
shirt?
like everywhere? Like there was
He's
blood
a
everywhere?
boy?
Or,
All over the bed.
So the thing that would have done it would it have gone blood anywhere other than the weapon or claws that used?
You don't know.
Is there anything else?
It appears to be that Marchesa was killed while she was sleeping, or at least while she was in the bed. From the looks of the blood and everything, there's plenty of blood there. It wasn't a clean kill. The body is pretty ripped up, so the blood would have gotten everywhere.
Yeah.
Can I
Is there
check
any organs or stuff
Missing from
missing?
the body?
Yeah.
the heart?
Is the heart missing, or
No.
is it's still intact?
Yeah.
Was
Anything else
Was
strange
the
about it, like
entire
throat ripped out?
child's heart missing?
Yeah, throat's ripped.
Okay.
Wasn't
But
the-
similar to the general, except the heart is still intact.
Correct.
Okay.
Can I smell anything with my imprecise sense? Can I
Sure.
Kitty
Sure.
smell.
Okay. I can
Yeah.
buy that.
She's
blood
Kitty
cow.
sense.
Yeah. I mean, given that you have enhanced senses, yes, that's fine.
Kitty
It's a
sense.
blood cat.
Okay. You smell the strong smell of alcohol, absinthe, in the room.
It's gotta be the alcohol guy.
Did the alcohol guy smell like alcohol when we
Always.
when we
Yeah.
walked?
Yeah.
Did he smell like
He sweats it.
I figured, but-
Now, when you talked to him this morning, no, the scent was notably less.
Okay.
But you're
Okay.
soaking wet.
Doesn't everybody smell like the absinthe though? Like maybe they put some
I
something
think
in the
someone's
alcohol
trying
to
to
make
frame
people
him.
turn into werewolves.
I think someone's trying to frame him.
Everybody's drinking it.
Does he
and
have so he doesn't have a scoreboard, correct? The alcoholic?
Correct. He does not have a scar ward. The
I
priest
think
confirmed that when
someone's
she checked him out.
drunk to do something like this.
Anything on the balcony? Anything of note there?
No. The balcony looks undisturbed.
Okay.
Looks nothing obvious on it.
So obviously we're just blind.
Have we walked in? No. Not yet.
Off to the fountain.
Yeah, we'll go to the fountain.
Okay. You guys head down to the fountain.
Have
Yeah,
we
and I'm going to check the room for possible
Nope.
blood
We
trails
sleep all day.
that the creature might have had.
No, there's no blood trails
We're
as
gonna
such.
get a bonus.
Are
Does
we
she
awake
also
yet?
have the
Sure.
scar
Okay.
ward?
So, you guys share that information with us?
Yeah, you meet up with them. The two of them seem to be wandering around, checking out clues and everything.
I want to. Now I'm incredibly suspicious of the hunter guy.
The hunter guy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
her companion?
Yep. So I'm looking to find him relatively alone.
Sure. He's downstairs eating breakfast.
Okay.
Seems rather distraught.
Like I want to wait
Rough
till
him up?
maybe he goes to his room or.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
You want to
so-
talk to him
I
specifically?
just want to talk to him for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Hey, Dad,
You find an opportunity when he's walking down the hall to stop him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to grab a hold of him and slam him up against the wall and do an intimidation attempt.
Sure. Give me an intimidation check.
Bring my hammer down on him.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna play
Get
a
like
Carter
an
there
actual
for a
one.
second.
Yeah.
It's like, hey.
No. Yes. Why? How's it going? Yeah, totally different. That's 36.
Okay, so that's Ostavac. I mean, and you're a larger guy, but given that you're a champion with your armor and everything, he's not a small guy either.
Right.
But you walk up, he just sort of looks at you as you walk by. You turn and suddenly body slam up to a wall. He looks completely shocked, and you like snap him out of whatever daze he was in. He says, "What do you want?"
I know that you weren't in your room all night last night. Where were you?
Well, I was alone. I was in my room.
I slammed him against the wall a second time. And I
The wall breaks.
and I slowly pulled my hammer out with the other hand. And
Give me another intimidation.
oh, even higher, 38.
Fine, I was with Marchesa.
You weren't with the.
I was with
Okay.
Marchesa. Yes.
And Marquesa's now dead.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so what happened? I understand you were with Marquesa. That
Yes.
I've known that. I could see that since the beginning. I'm not a fool.
Yeah, well, I left around 11 o'clock.
And
She
where
was
did-
fine.
Where did you go at 11 o'clock?
To my room.
right next door.
Now, are their rooms adjoining?
Yes,
no,
Is
they're
there a
not
door between-
adjoining, but the balcony is shared.
Ah, How did you get there?
Through the balcony, of
Okay.
course.
All right. And so your balcony overlooks the rest of the
garden?
the hard gate. Yeah, the
Yeah.
garden stuff. Did you see anything in the garden last night? Anything in the fountain? Anything?
No,
at
I
11
heard
o'clock?
something up on the roof.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm loud. I'm on the roof. I know. It's a strong roof. Good. Okay.
No, he.
I would be sad if he just
Basically,
fall
what
through
he
the middle
what
of
he
the night.
describes is he's been having an affair with Marchesa for some time. That is socially unacceptable because she is an aristocrat. He's not. So they've been trying to keep the affair secret, fairly unsuccessfully here, but they've been trying their best to do so. So at night he goes back to his room through the balcony, rather than taking the hallways, etc., and having a servant spot him
No,
leaving the
coming
room.
through.
Okay, he claims to have gone back to his room around 11, and she was alive at the time.
And I believe that. I'm seeing my.
He seems
I mean,
off balance and startled, such that he doesn't seem to be having much time to think of a proper lie.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And now he has a broken arm.
And,
No, he's a little tougher than that, but
so I'll ask: was he in love with? Were you in love with Marchesa, or was it just the money?
No,
Money?
she's wealthy.
It makes sense. No,
Yeah.
I get you. I'm with you. I'm too old to bring in the ladies, but I got you. I understand. All right, I will. I'll straighten his collar.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll walk away.
Now, according to him, he's fundamentally the most recent in a fairly lengthy line of
Suitors.
hunters and accompaniment that she's had, because she doesn't like her husband, and her husband only focuses on work, isn't very healthy, doesn't want to travel, so she goes off to the hunting lodge with whoever she wants at the time, spends the summer, and then goes back for the winter.
So, time frames narrowed. I go back to everybody else. Time frames narrowed from till 11 to 3. And what time did the druid wake up?
I think it
To
was
find him
around
gone?
2.
It was somewhere
About
around
2?
2? Okay, so
Yeah.
a little closer, so 11.
And the blood was fresh when you found him.
Right, so we're talking, it had to be somewhere between, 11 to 2.
Yeah, and there's no way that he could have gone downstairs, gotten some alcohol, and passed out that fast from just drinking some alcohol.
Well.
I mean, right?
Absinthe isn't a very weak
Yeah.
alcohol.
As all the adults suddenly go,
Entirely plausible.
I mean,
No, absinthe is specifically a very, very strong alcohol. So I think somebody mentioned, well, aren't we all drinking absinthe? No. Most of you are drinking wine and beer or something
well, throw that out the
something
window.
relatively tame as far as this. He's drinking like the hard liquor.
He's drinking moonshine.
Yeah, moonshine all the time.
is there... go ahead, man. Go.
Does the fountain circulate the same water that we know of, or
You're not sure?
not sure? I
Sweet.
think he washed off the blood and then coincidentally passed out in the garden.
We'll go see if we can find
Okay.
something in the blood.
Yeah.
You got fancy smelling too?
Of course.
All right. Well, then you smell blood.
Don't we all?
You know,
You know?
years of death is just circling my face. Everything smells like that.
So I understand you guys are heading to the fountain next. That's your next
Yeah.
course of action.
I also
So,
want to
yeah.
take a look at the hedge maze on our way there.
It's not on the way. It's
Okay,
nearby,
well-
but you can certainly wander around the hedge
Yeah, I
maze.
want to take a look around the hedge maze, see if I see anything out of the ordinary, like maybe a hidden bag, a what?
A murder weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe
A note
something
saying
like
I did
that.
it.
Like maybe hide something in the actual leaves.
Okay,
or
so
wall.
you're gonna search the hedge maze.
A confession
Anything
journal.
hidden. Okay.
I did it.
I
was
did it.
me.
Okay. So he wanders off into the hedge maze. You're not sure whether he's lost or just searching it carefully.
Just wondering.
He's searching it. That's your excuse.
Yes.
The rest of you check out the
Not
fountain.
turning into a werewolf.
Okay. You take a look at it. There's no unusual smells or anything like that, since I know that's one of your course of actions. The water seems fresh and clear. You're not sure where it comes from or how it circulates or anything like that. You don't understand the mechanisms of it. But you do find some dark stains on the stonework on the rim that you think might be blood.
Can I check it? Check the blood or the stains?
Like I said, you think it might be blood, but you're not 100% sure. And you don't have any alchemy labs or forensics equipment to really make a determination.
So
You don't have that chemical you spray and then shine a
this
black
is
light on
all
or anything
going
like
back
that.
to the
No.
alcoholic, right? The alcoholic killed. He turned into a werewolf. Got bloodied up. Jumped
We
in
should
the
stab
well.
him with a
Cleaned
fork.
off.
While you're wandering
We
the
already
hedge
did.
Well,
maze,
no, with a regular
you
fork.
do find a 2/3 empty bottle of absinthe in the hedge maze.
See, we need to go release the other guy and give me the smile and go get the
We should make fight each other.
I think he's actually safer in prison, actually, or locked up right now.
Yeah, I think
Because
so.
if he's in there and something happens, he's not going to be guilty of it.
Yeah.
I'd like to go question the bartender and see if the Corvus did come down and get a bottle. Obviously, I mean, we found a bottle out in the hedge maze.
I was asleep last night, but yeah, there's a bottle missing.
And
It's not unusual for Corvin to take some.
and what time did you go to bed last night?
With the rest of the staff around 10.
To bed at 12:30.
Narrow it down. And when we went back to our room, none of our bear traps were set off.
Correct.
Okay, so nobody's been in.
Was anything?
Yeah, no one's been in here, so
Was
we're good.
anything moved?
We have to disguise it
None
next
of the
time.
bear traps have been disturbed. Correct.
Covered them with dirty underwear so nobody can see them.
Can I check
Oh.
the bedroom of the druid? And,
You do find, however, some of your stuff has been disturbed.
Again?
They just stepped over the bear
And
traps.
was my
Now, the bear traps are kind of big.
Need a bigger bear trap.
was my fancy piece of paper security system? Did that was that?
That got disturbed.
It did get disturbed.
Yes.
Oh.
So they did step over the bear traps or jump
Could
over
we
them or
disturb it?
something.
Oh man.
And that had to happen. I guess that could have happened at any point until 4 when we went to bed. Well, that narrows nothing down.
Because we're up all night, so.
Well, surely it wouldn't be.
Well, I was
realistic
sleeping in the
at
room.
times.
Did I notice it when I
Stealing,
got up?
It's got to be the servants.
Whenever I got up with the rest of the group.
With the rest of the group,
Yeah, when did I notice it was disturbed?
are you
Maybe
in
they're not
their same
stealing,
room?
maybe they're just
Yeah, I'm
looking
in
for
their room.
something.
That's right.
Yeah, he was sleeping on the floor.
Yeah, I was
used him as a
sleeping.
neck pillow.
You were using him as a
Okay.
neck pillow. Yeah, I'm in the
Yeah.
room with you guys.
Right.
But I was sleeping. You guys were on the roof. And I was sleeping in the room.
You didn't notice anything in particular when you opened the door. I mean, that certainly would have disturbed the paper.
Oh man, my paper trail too.
But I didn't go through the stuff.
And certainly, yeah, some things would have been moved by
He went
him.
through our stuff, man.
Well, do we have a spellcaster
I,
with the alarm
I would say just by him in the room,
Probably.
it's going to be inconclusive for anything that you guys might say.
Okay.
Can I check out Corbin's room?
Do you have any explosives? We
no.
can break up a trap, so when the door
Corbin
opens,
says
we
that's
blow
my,
up.
that's my room. It's private.
Well, did the druid leave anything in there? You know.
No, he didn't. He
Okay.
didn't bring anything.
His chest set.
Yeah, no, the Estovian and the guards have reclaimed all of his stuff from his room and everything else. There's no personal effects. As far as they're concerned, the other rooms are private quarters of the people. Unless you're prepared to accuse him of something, and again, this would be accusing a nobleman of a crime without some proof. That's going to be hard to do.
Does
No, it was just an effort to reclaim the druid.
Oh, yeah, druid stuff. Yeah, that's not an issue. The lodge currently has ownership of all his equipment. If there's something specific you might want, they might be willing to release that.
We could.
but I don't think he had anything
We
unique
could
per se.
potentially tonight. We hide in the shadows in our room and see if anyone goes through our stuff again.
If you guys
Does-
want
Or
me
see if
Stay
Craig
with my
sleepwalks.
arquebus
Yeah.
loaded. I'll
If
just
you
fire
guys
as soon
want
as
me
someone
to,
opens.
I might be able to climb the balcony of the alcoholic's room and search it.
Well, does Corvus's balcony attached to another person's room?
Corvin
Corvin.
is in room number 1.
Down
What about
here.
our room?
Yeah, same with our room. We can see who attached
Your
to ours.
room
We're fine.
is 2 and 5.
2, 1.
I believe you guys were in room 2.
Yeah.
Your balcony is shared with room 3, which is where Duristan stays.
Who's your stand?
And that's a
Silver
Forky.
Fort guy.
Oh,
He did it.
Forky's been in our room, man.
Mm-hmm.
Forky's been in our room.
We should have bear trapped the window.
Oh.
We should
And
bear
then-
trap his window.
You don't need a bear trap
We
a
should-
window.
yeah.
You have a door.
The handle.
And again, these are bear traps. They're
Yeah.
not subtle.
We'll hang it on the ceiling so it slams down. Catches
Yeah.
the
There you
face.
go.
This is like Looney Tunes
So you said
logic here.
he's in room. He's in room.
Duristan is in room 3.
Right. Corvin, yes.
The
Corvin.
other half of the group is in room 5.
Okay.
And then a couple of people, now just the monk, is at the barn.
where's
And then which?
number 1?
Room 4 is Silas, where he died.
Right.
Yeah.
Room 6 is Marquesa. And room 7 is where Ostavac sleeps.
And then the Corvin's room.
It's
Corvin
room
is
1.
in room 1.
One. What is one attached to, guys? I can't.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Where is 1?
It's got its own balcony and everything.
It has no
Well,
balcony.
If Forky's going through our stuff, we should do the privilege and go through his stuff.
Can I see where room 1 is?
Wait, why are you going
Yeah,
Return the
stuff?
favor.
Or
Why are
you
going
could try to
map out a little
intimidate
bit.
another person. You could
Try
try
to
to.
map out a little bit.
You could throw the drunk person against the wall and see if he resists it a lot more.
Or
so
Sayers might throw it out.
supernatural strength.
But here's the deal though.
Hey, Dad.
If he's turning into a werewolf, he doesn't necessarily know he's turning into a werewolf.
Right. Or if he
Okay.
is a werewolf, he's drinking to the point where he blacks out, so he thinks he's keeping it at bay, and really he's just blacking out, becoming a werewolf, murdering people, and then waking up in a hedge maze.
So, Dad, is this a window right here? In room 1?
Yes. There's a window looking out over the. Right outside there's a tree, and then the workshop where the guy is.
Yeah, if I get onto our balcony, I might be able to walk across here. This is like
Yeah.
a ledge right here, right?
There's no ledge. There's
There's a
walls. Now, the walls and even getting to the ledge, honestly, somebody decently skilled could climb it fairly easily. I mean, between the large stones of the wall, the plants and trimmings and everything, it's not a hard climb.
What's that
10,
werewolf
15 feet up.
herb that kills the werewolf?
Wolfsbane, but that'll kill us too.
Well, what if we just slip the wolf's bane inside his alcohol or something?
We already went through this plan.
Yeah, it would kill him either way.
If he dies, he's the werewolf.
What if,
Yeah.
what if we have a drinking contest with it?
That's what I was saying.
I mean,
First
we're
one
not-
dies, it obviously was the werewolf.
Well, I mean, we just
You're gonna have a drinking contest with
the alcoholic.
Corvin.
That's a losing
I
battle.
mean, maybe. I figure it's got to be Constitution.
But if you
Or my
Keep
liver
all
fails.
points
Or my
in.
liver fails.
Yeah.
so if you guys can keep Corvin distracted downstairs, I could sneak into his room using the outside area and go into his window and search his room.
Is he downstairs now, or did he return to his room once I woke him up in the...
Oh no, yeah, he goes back up to his room. He gets cleaned up and everything, but then the rest of them are sort of milling about the place. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna search through his room, you either have to take the luck that he doesn't go to his room, or you have to be prepared to have some sort of distraction. Most of them typically aren't at their rooms. I mean, he tends to hang out downstairs or wandering the grounds. At this point, everybody sort of seems to be staying inside the lodge because there's a werewolf on the loose. He's staying downstairs occasionally eating something, mainly just drinking, and scribbling in a notebook.
So,
I killed this
Corbin, does
person
he-
today.
I killed a man. I'm
Rather
evil.
500 times.
So, Corbin, does
Corbin, yes.
with his schedule that we've seen,
He doesn't have a
last
fixed schedule.
day,
He
yeah.
tends
Like-
to hang out downstairs. Occasionally, all the guests get up and head back to their room, and then they come back down. Just like you guys are at a vacation resort. That's what they're at.
So him going in from the outside through the window is going to be a problem because the
Servants and stuff are out there.
the guards are standing right
the
outside.
guards are right
guys-
next to the workshop,
Yeah,
and
which
the
is right
workshop
outside
is
the
outside
window.
his window.
So you have to go from inside.
Or you're going to have to be, or I mean, conceivably at night, it's pretty dark.
Yeah.
You could
but
do
he's
it
gonna
then.
be asleep.
And then we have another person arrested.
I mean, really, we all get in jail, then we can converse about it all we want.
Yeah, well,
Well, no.
unless one of you's the werewolf.
Right. We all die.
Well, the thing is, they
Yeah,
keep
it's like
putting them
Among
in
Us.
separate rooms, though. So, we're all going to be in a separate room.
Eventually, it's still
I
just
mean-
locks everybody in their room.
So
Nobody
we deem
leave.
that
And then he's the werewolf.
we deem that wolfsbane is a poison to everything.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, it's a
Okay.
toxin.
Do we?
The
No.
the part that makes it unique is werewolves are highly immune to a lot of things. They're not immune to wolfsbane.
Gotcha.
So, poisoning a werewolf is certainly a viable theory,
Right.
but it doesn't prove they're a werewolf.
I have an idea.
I was just wondering if it caused like any type of adverse reaction to werewolves, like
No.
say silver burn stuff. That's what I
No,
was
no
getting at.
more so than anybody
I have
else.
an idea. Do
mean,
we have any other type of poison? With an antidote.
Do you have any poison with
With an antidote.
her? She's got antitoxins. She got anti-poisons.
Yeah, I mean, fundamentally, it's the same challenge you have when you drown a witch.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Do they drown? Yes.
Yes, the
Everybody
numbers
does.
Well,
Yes.
the thing is, if we have a different type of poison, we just go around and start poisoning people's drinks. And when they have the side effects, like, I would drink this.
Can I get some Clearasil and just squirt it in everybody's food?
Well, wait a minute. If
Uh,
the werewolf's
put some
immune
bleach.
to a lot of things, the werewolf's immune to a lot of things, right? That humans
Right.
are not
Right.
immune to.
Oh, yeah.
Correct.
So why don't we use one of the things that a human would not be immune to?
That's what I was
on
saying.
them?
That's what he's saying.
That-
The problem is
that's
it
why
poisons
that's
everyone.
why Durastan started off by stabbing everybody with a silver fork.
Yeah, but that's something that a werewolf's weak to. But I'm talking like something where it's like, say a werewolf's immune to fire or something. An average human's not. So if you blast him with fire and he lives, he's a werewolf.
Or we could just step.
Which is the same theory they use with witches. If you drown a witch and they survive, you burn them.
We haven't. Now, Durstan has stabbed everyone else, but does he stab himself?
He stabbed himself when he talked to you.
Yeah, he was the first person.
Oh, he
to
showed me before he stabbed me in the hand.
But
That's right.
he never stabbed anyone with a regular fork to get a constant.
So, do I need to just start physically abusing people in this place? 'Cause I feel like I'm good at that.
He's already
fork
done it.
is
Well,
good enough.
word has already gotten out to watch out for you.
Yeah, I'm an
because
angry old man.
well, yeah, because Ostavach is now avoiding you,
Yeah.
and everybody is sort of looking at you when you walk into the room.
Okay.
So everybody's
Just
aware of the
start-
fact that
I'm in.
that you're a little unstable.
Okay.
Just
All
start
right.
punching people
Well,
in the
good.
shoulder.
Then attention's already on me. We don't need a distraction. I am a distraction. I'll just be over there polishing my hammer, staring at Corbin. So if you want to do it during the day, man, or if you want to wait till night, but
Well,
then you
the
gotta
thing
try to
is,
dodge him.
I'm pretty good at stealth. If I do it at night, I might be able to search his room without him getting alarmed that I'm there.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
curious about the Scar Ward thing, since werewolf can start from a curse switch.
And did he say that the Scar Ward he got it from a specific witch,
Yeah,
and
Where?
he can take
yeah.
it
You
to
want
that
me
witch?
you want me to hire? I'll get you a scar ward.
Where is
That's
the
what I
witch?
was thinking.
Yeah, because I would love to meet the witch and have her give me a Scar Ward.
Okay, I'll make arrangements.
All right.
She'll be here this evening.
They're gonna let her in, or is she in?
I'll talk to Estovia and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, no, she'll be here this
They
evening.
think you could beat her up.
Right, which? Yeah.
No, don't beat her up.
Yeah.
She's nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you stabbed her with a fork?
Well, she hasn't been around here.
Okay. When she gets here.
Sure.
First, okay.
Sure.
I expect to see it in the
You,
neck.
you want me to bring the witch that'll give you the scar ward and you're planning to stab her?
No, I want you to stab her with a fork.
I know. I don't want to stab her. You don't.
Stab
You don't
her
want
and
to.
else in
You don't
this
want to
place.
cross a witch.
Okay. I will. While I'm waiting for tonight, then.
Okay.
Tess was gonna take a nap.
Tess was going to take a nap.
So I just asked him to bring the witch in to give me a scar ward.
What? What witch?
The one that gives the scar ward.
Competition.
But one of the things that Ben made a good point was that one of the ideas is that sometimes
Can you get there?
lycanthropy, big
Yes.
words. I don't have a high intelligence.
Yes, sir.
Is actually sometimes been known to be a witch's curse. So maybe she's about to curse me into becoming
A werewolf?
a werewolf.
So then what will we
So
do
then
when
we
you
stab
turn
you with a
into
silver
werewolf?
fork and find out.
Right.
Right.
So
And
she gave me
if you
scar-
bleed, you're okay.
Right, and if not, then we'll.
I think we're just gonna have
If
to
I need-
obviously monitor these people at night, like two on
We know
either
she-
side.
There's so many people though with staff and stuff. I mean, it's
Well, we have like eight
But
or
we
10
got it.
people.
We got it.
What if I
narrowed
stake
down.
out
people
hidden
right
in
now.
Corbin's room at nighttime and see if I can see him leave at night?
I
or
think
something?
I think the warden or whatever might be it because he's always blaming other people.
we're saying there's no problem here.
Yeah, there's no
Well, that's what I
problem,
thought the
and he
last
keeps
time was
blaming
it was
other
the
people.
innkeeper. Or the
He's
And-
quick to arrest but not investigate.
And he lied to us about the book.
Mm-hmm.
He's a liar.
Yeah, and there were strange lights going on
I mean,
the previous day.
And I trust my dogs. And if Doge doesn't like him,
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, really, that's an
Yeah.
extrasensory sense that dogs have. Makes total sense.
Yeah.
So
I don't like him, and I don't like the alcohol.
Tell him to arrest himself.
yes, I feel like
You're
this
the
is a-
werewolf. Arrest you. Why did I think of that?
Pull his face out. Scooby Doo it.
It was a skeleton the whole time.
While is there a I don't know commune with God, your deity type thing? Like I can.
There's spells, yes.
There's-
That's you
that-
take
they're actually
master
spells.
and a skill
Oh,
and a
with
feat.
spirits.
Yeah, commune with spirits would be the
Oh,
equivalent.
mine was just kind of like
There's
talking
commune
to
with-
my deity.
That's
there's-
the equivalent. But
There's feats that give you the ability. There's also spells that you can cast, that divination spells.
Oh, gotcha. Not.
There's no just, I decide to talk with.
I sit down and
For
meditate
asthma.
and hope
No.
for a sign of some kind.
Nope.
Well.
Now,
there-
Corbin
if I can-
offers you absinthe.
That's what I was gonna
And that
say.
is known to help.
It's called the Green
illuminate.
Fairy because you're supposed to
Right.
be able to see
I have an idea.
hallucinations.
So you know how Corvin drinks absinthe all day.
Yes.
Alcohol is like poison most of the time, and it knocks you out and stuff like that. He's been drinking it all day.
So we check his liver? I mean, I can't get out of him.
Well,
Give me your liver.
He doesn't pass out that much, and werewolves are known to have a.
You
resistance.
find them passed out frequently.
Okay.
So, but we wait
That's
until
not
he.
smart.
How about
Supposedly.
I sit with him and we have a nice little conversation until he passes out, and then our swashbuckling ninja and our investigator with the fancy spyglass, not spyglass, magnifying glass.
Well, I have both.
Yes, he puts them together. It's a super glass.
I walk to the room, search it with my telescope.
He can see through doors. So I'll gladly.
We probably have to get his room key too to get into the room.
I'm sure.
We could.
I'm sure we have some skills somewhere along the
I'm
line.
gonna follow the head guy around.
Estovian?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it in a way that's more like, hey, I'm interested in being a innkeeper myself when I retire, type deal. I was wondering if I could tag along with you.
Okay, well, fundamentally, he says, No, I got serious business to do. I'm not really interested in training you, but you're more than welcome to hang out with Bellic. He can see to your needs, give you all the information you might want.
Well, I prefer to learn from the best, so that's what I want.
Yes, but I have actual work to do.
Yeah, but you're not doing a good job at it.
It could be the barkeep.
Well, I do appreciate your feedback. We take all feedback from everybody seriously. If you would care to leave a parchment in the box by the front door, by all means.
The box secretly
But
has a garbage can.
Given how
underneath it.
you and your companions aren't paying for rooms, I admittedly only have limited patience for your feedback.
Well, I'm not taking any of your rooms. I'm taking your barn, so I'm sure.
Correct. And we already have one suspected werewolf. None of these murders happened until you guys showed up.
Okay. So, what are you thinking then? Who do you think?
I think the druid is the culprit.
Really?
So
Druids are
everything-
known to associate with animals.
So everything is going to be fine tonight then. And then we can all just sleep soundly.
Sure.
In our
Yeah.
beds.
Sounds
He's
reasonable.
locked up. That means there's no
Put
one
away a
else.
bear trap this way on my neck when I sleep tonight. Someone tries to cut my throat, takes their hand.
No, that's when they reverse the bear trap.
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
certainly, if there is no murder tonight, then to me that seems to prove the druid is at fault.
When I was on the roof last night, was it a full moon?
No.
No, it wasn't. Okay.
Did you say if there was no murder tonight, then the druid's at fault?
Right.
Yeah, because he's locked up.
Locked up.
Yeah, obviously.
That would make him not at fault.
No,
if
there's no
a...
murder.
Well, no, because he's locked up.
Gotcha.
If there is a murder, then that means he's
Or it just means
innocent.
your
So to
security's
get the
garbage.
druid out, we have to murder someone.
So, I guess the only question I have, the only since we're talking,
Where's that silver dagger? We're just checking people.
why do we have the other guy still locked up in the?
Because he released the spider that
That's
attacked
different than the
people.
werewolf.
He attacked the guests with the spider.
So you don't think that the same person is responsible for this?
Well, why would a werewolf bother with a spider?
Just saying, how often do you have people getting murdered in your facility? Probably not
Well,
too often.
nobody died from the spider. The werewolf attacks didn't start until your group arrived.
I feel like he's blaming us now.
He absolutely is.
Do any of you guys have like detect magic? Like there's magical items or something like that that
We don't use
they
that
could be
spell.
using to turn
We don't use that
people
spell.
into okay.
Magic items that turn
Do
people
you
into
know how to
werewolves.
talk to dogs?
Or allows them to conceal their
No, you don't.
werewolf ability.
Detect magic won't.
I feel
How
like
about you
Any,
do
any
that?
illusions like
I
that,
feel
detect
like
magic
we
won't
need
see
to
through.
investigate the campsite
It's not strong enough.
again.
Would
I
it,
feel like
would it
we
illuminate,
missed
like,
something.
say if it was a necklace that allowed that to be...
If
held
they,
back?
if they had a magic item, certainly.
Well, we're
But
not
if they
allowed
had
to
like
leave.
a concealment
Nobody's
spell
allowed to
on,
leave the inn.
it specifically won't. Otherwise, concealment spells are
We've been
useless.
going outside.
Well, I mean,
and-
Because
You've not
detect
done
magic is almost
No,
any
we haven't.
spellcaster.
We-
Right.
Well,
To
people
look
don't
at
go
the
around
maze
just
and
casting
the-
No,
detect
outside
magic
the
all the
wall.
time.
Like,
Sometimes they do.
The inn is a building inside a
It,
wall.
it defeats the mechanics of a
area.
concealment spell. It's like casting invisibility and I cast detect magic.
Gotcha.
Well, you got a third level spell being canceled by a cantrip.
Yeah.
Uh,
So that's fairy fire or something.
right.
like
The
that,
the
yeah.
illusion.
Works for me.
Well, yes, the illusion of the more powerful spell is the one that
Well,
works.
that's what we did to kill the basilisk. We did a detect magic to find the
Well, it
invisible
seems that
basilisk.
the people who are dying, there's
Yeah.
got to be some pattern.
because
to
the
it.
detected
because it
this.
wasn't an invisibility spell. It was just an effect that the
Effect.
basilisk had.
Okay.
All right. So what room was the first person killed in?
Room
4.
Silas was
Four.
4.
And then who was
And then-
the one?
6.
Yeah. Marcus.
The next one will be an 8.
Is there a roommate?
No,
Oh. All right. Well,
There's no roommate.
no roommate.
where are
Maybe
the
we'll go
remaining
back to
eight?
one.
We're in an even numbered room too. We probably should be really careful.
We should add more bear traps.
All right. Well, what I'm going
They're
to
all.
Use all the bear traps.
I think all the bear traps are laid out already.
I'm gonna
Go to the bathroom, you know, nice day trip.
I'm gonna grab my guns and everything, and I'm going to do a stakeout overnight to
Okay.
try to see if
Well,
I
we do
find
have 12
anything.
bear traps currently active in the room.
I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna grab my weapons and stuff, and I'm gonna go on a stakeout tonight when everyone goes to sleep, and I'm just gonna go through the hallway and make sure nothing suspicious
That's
happens.
exactly what
What?
That's exactly what the
He's gonna
other
take-
dude
So you're
did.
I
gonna
thought he
walk.
meant he was gonna
You're gonna
sneak out
walk
on
the
the side.
hallways at night with a loaded rifle, given your background of shooting peasants.
No, that was a different.
I understand it was a different character. I'm just.
They knew each other.
They were brothers. They
Okay.
were brothers.
You're gonna go with your
I,
sniper rifle.
as the GM, I am perfectly fine with the plan. I'm urging the group some caution as far as that because
Okay, well I'm gonna keep it more low profile then. I'm
Okay.
going to just
right
Don't
now
have
they've
his
arrested.
pistol.
Right now the lodge has arrested 2 people. One is the guy in the workshop for attacking the group with a giant spider, in which nobody really got injured. Okay, I mean it was dangerous certainly, and had you guys not been there, the spider would have probably killed a couple of people.
I almost died.
Separately, they've arrested the druid for murdering 2 people as a werewolf. Okay. Now, you start walking around the hallways and you fire your gun and kill somebody, they'll have a 3rd person arrested for gunshots because nobody else has a gun.
Alright, so then I'm not gonna bring my rifle with me.
I'm fine if that's what you want to do. Just think it in terms of, okay, you see a dark shadow, the first thing you do is probably not fire.
No, it's going to be to try to figure out what it is.
Right.
Don't fire unless
Serve
attacked
it.
first.
Okay.
But I do think that we should stake out the people that we think.
Yeah, that's a valid plan.
Well, if they know that, if
Stake them
they're
out.
well, if they know that the druid's captured and they're testing whether or not someone gets murdered tonight, and if no one gets murdered, it's the druid's fault, and they're intelligent, they would not kill anyone tonight to
The druid was acting funny. I mean, let's keep it real. Maybe he is the werewolf. I mean,
Yes, he was acting abnormal.
That's normal.
And he's conveniently absent now.
Hey,
It
Dad.
smells of absinthe.
Absent.
Dad. The
I'm
windows.
the world's best at
And purely from a gaming standpoint, I'm not above sending a private message to a player letting them know that they have a subplot. So don't rule out anybody just because they are a player character.
oh, I know.
Yeah.
I've been thinking that all along with our archaeologist over here.
Well, I have a witness, so that's he's a werewolf too.
Corbin's window, is it just
I'm not
solid
saying
glass or
anything.
does it open?
It opens.
It
All of them do.
opens? Okay.
Hey, Dad.
I don't know because we had a balcony and he didn't.
Yeah.
He does. You have doors. You don't have a window.
Yeah, I had a question about that.
His opens. I mean, it's a smaller window, but it's still opens and moves and so forth.
I have a question about that. Is it locked? Like, are the windows around
You would
here
have to
locked?
try it. They have a latch. They don't have a lock as such. They have a window latch that normally when you would close it, you would also latch it. But it all depends on the individual as far as how routinely they latch it versus just close it.
And he's already drinking this morning?
Oh yeah.
I'd like to sit with him and see if I can get him to expedite his pass outedness.
Okay. So you're going to distract them effectively.
And yeah,
Okay.
and keep giving him
Well,
more drinks.
drinking
and
game.
Hang on.
Drinking with them, pretending to drink with him. You know.
So,
Sure.
is me the ninja going to
He's
go
drunk.
into a Zoom
The maids keep wandering by
Yeah.
and mopping up
Yeah,
behind you.
right. Expensive absinthe is more
Yeah.
than their pay.
Okay.
Well, so
Because
what's
I'd
the
like to
point?
get a hold of his notebook if he blacks out.
Okay.
I don't want to take it. I just want to look through it
Okay.
quickly if he
Okay.
blacks out.
So you're going to distract them for the afternoon.
Yep.
What do the rest of you guys want to do?
Why are you doing that? Do you want me to attempt to search?
If you want to do it, you do it.
So the servants, do they still wander the halls upstairs?
Yes, they're servants. They're maids. They're cleaning rooms and mopping up absinthe that the champion is throwing on the floor.
Is there like a do
Well,
not
I'm going to
do not
sleep
disturb,
so I can get
thing on
ready
the
for
door
the
so we
big
can play
sneak
these
out.
games at
No.
night time, or
It's not a
at
modern
night
hotel.
Okay.
No, there is no do not disturb signs that you can hang out the door.
Okay.
I'm going to sleep for right now just to get prepared for.
So you can stay up all night?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
I
Me
know-
too.
You two are resting? Okay, in case
I
you have
know what
something to
I'm
do
doing
tonight?
at nighttime.
Do you have anything?
Resting.
You're going to rest also? Okay, so Andy's down drinking. You're thinking about breaking into a room.
No, I know what I'm doing at night.
Does any of the spellcasters
This is
have
the
to
afternoon.
alarm
He's just
spell?
drinking.
Yeah, later.
So, okay,
I
you
know
will.
what I'm doing.
No, you're going to have some alarm spells? Okay. Anybody else want to do anything for the afternoon, or everybody taking early naps so they can be rested for the night?
I'm going to continue to follow the
Yeah, I'll rest.
innkeeper.
Okay, I mean, you,
So-
you can certainly follow him at a distance, but he seems far more focused in his actual work, caretaking. For the most part, he wandered around the place. He interacts with the servants, gives them basic directions of what to do, things like that. He talks with the guards fairly frequently. Once or twice, he walks around the grounds, and generally he checks in with everybody. But most of the actual direction he seems to be giving to Bellic, who runs around and does things. So when he thinks of something, he tells Bellic, and Bellic goes running off to talk to people. So if you remember, Bellic is the little halfling porter that you guys met originally. He carries most of the messages amongst all the different groups and staff and
And
so
he
forth.
was the one that wouldn't let us in.
He was the one originally would not let you in, yes.
He did it.
Okay.
Then I'll probably spend the rest of my time following him. Too.
Okay, so you just keep an eye on them. Yeah, give me. Actually, what is your perception bonus?
It's 12.
12. Okay. Bellic, for the most part, seems fairly straightforward. Like I said, he basically spends the day running all the miscellaneous errands and tasks and things like that for Estovian. Estovian does his business. He spends a lot of his time up in his office doing paperwork or whatever it is he does in his office. Whenever he emerges, possibly because every time he looks over his shoulder, he sees you looking at him. He seems nervous or confused or concerned. But again, like I said, every time he turns around, he sees you staring and following him. And he keeps sending every so often. Bella comes up to you and says, "Is there something we can do for you, sir? Is there something we can help you with, or anything like that? Would you like some food? Would you like some drink, or?"
Just hanging out and seeing how great of an operation.
Right. So, and fundamentally, like I said, they're well aware of the fact you're following them, and that's sort of making them self-conscious or nervous about it. Okay.
Make a bonus on intimidation now.
That's right.
I really don't have any intimidation now.
Well,
I have
so-
one that follows.
you spend a couple of hours with Corvin without much difficulty. You chat him up and everything. A couple of times, as you guys are drinking, he shows you his book. He claims he's a poet. The book is filled with anything from dirty limericks to long sonnets about all sorts of different things. Most of them are passable, at least in your estimation. Some are amusing, some are very confusing. But it's basically a book of poetry that he happens to be writing.
Anything about killing people?
Limerick. Once there was a guy who wrote poems.
Is it like Edgar Allan Poe stuff?
No,
or-
it seems all fairly
Dr.
straightforward, fairly basic.
Is there any red flags in
Should
the
you,
reading?
should you ask him about the scratch he has from a long time ago? Like, ask him about that?
Don't want to let him know I was looking at him when he was passed out all over his body.
Yeah. So you spend the afternoon with him, and it's. I mean, unless there's something else you're specifically looking to gain or ask him about or whatever, it's. There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious per se about his book.
Okay. No. It's not made out of human skin or anything.
No, nothing like that. And like I said, he's open. He's fairly open to sharing it and shows you it, on occasion in his haze.
Okay. Yeah,
It's like he's writing something and it sort of scrawls off, and he slides over and says, "See, this is good."
yeah, this is
And he takes it back, writes a little bit longer, and like a couple of minutes later, he says, "See, this is good."
high quality. I agree.
High
What does he
quality
do
H2O.
around there?
Right.
Besides just drink?
Drink and write poetry. That's all he does.
And then
How
kills
does he
it.
afford to stay at the inn?
He's
kills it
rich.
then.
He's a poet. He's a writer.
He's what you gather is Corvin is the second son of a nobleman out of Cortad. And while you're talking with him, give me a diplomacy roll.
And is like, could I use intimidation instead as I slam the table?
19.
19. Basically, a lot of his poetry seems to be more sad. From what you gather from little bits, he is in exile from Cortad. He's the second son of a nobleman and has inherited quite a bit of wealth, which is why he's here. But he was directed to stay here and stay away from home until sent for. So he's here bored out of his mind, filling his time with drink and poetry.
I wonder why he was exiled.
Probably for drinking and
Being a
Well,
werewolf.
for being a werewolf.
Does he remember why he was wet?
That could be a motive for him to be
Hey, we
killed.
won't kill you. You go over to the hunting club and stay there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
It could be a motive, like he's trying to prove himself to the clans of the werewolves so he could use them.
How far away is his place that he comes from?
It could
Cortad
be a
is one of
motive.
the southern regions of Ustalav.
Couple of weeks or
Maybe a week or two. It's not out of the range, but this as a exclusive resort. I mean, it's sort of along the lines of like a Hollywood actor who gets sent to rehab type thing, where they're effectively exiled from Hollywood, and they disappear somewhere, and then a few months, a few years, whatever, they resurface. Is the sort of idea. He's a second son of a nobleman, so he has no real political power or anything like that. He got into some sort of a scandal and was exiled here, and has not gotten any word to go home yet.
I'd like to ask him if he's worried about the murders that keep happening.
Yeah,
Like,
but it's a good thing they locked up that druid, though.
yeah, you were obviously at
I
risk being.
I could have been the next one.
Luckily, you went out in the hedge road and passed out.
Well, yeah,
I mean, if you would have been in there, I mean, when he turned, I guess.
that could have been bad. But we're all safe now.
I hope so. Are you taking still going to take precautions? I mean, he could, if he's a werewolf, he guess he could get out of that.
Oh, Stovian has it. He's got him locked up.
I mean, we pretty much got all the information that we could from the druid, right?
Sure. He gave you the basics of what the druid said happened. He was running down the hall naked with a towel. Came upon Marquesa, and she was already dead. When you found him, he had blood all over his hands. All he had was a towel.
Why did he have blood all over his hands?
Why was he
Because he went
naked?
in to check her.
Why was he naked
His
in
little
Corvid's
paws,
room?
because he was a bear, or he
He
was a
turned
rat.
into a rat.
Oh.
That's
And he
right.
climbed up on the bed.
Right.
Oh.
And he's a werewolf.
That's right.
That's what he said.
So going back to the conversation, tonight
We stab him with a fork. If
I
he bleeds, he's
can
obviously the
either
werewolf.
go through the
be.
hallway and take a chance of the servants finding me trying to get into his room, or I could climb on the walls and attempt to open his window and search his room.
Well,
The
who
problem
did,
with that is those
But-
guards are right across from his window.
Yeah, but if I get caught, I should be able to escape through, like, I'm pretty
Is
sure I
that
could
prophet
escape.
lady?
But they
If
can
I do
see
get
Is she
caught.
a recent arrival, or has she been there for many times?
Oh, the
stealthy.
prophet
You're
lady.
stealthy.
You mean
But if they're this far away,
the gypsy, Madame Ivanja?
Yeah.
No, she, according to Corvin and several of the other people, she's a resident here.
Did he say
She
there's
rents
a
the
tree
tower
between the
and
window
sections
and
over
the
there.
house?
If you wish
there's a
any
tree outside.
either accompaniment or entertainment, she can make arrangements
Mm-hmm.
and imports people from far off areas
That's
for
where
exotic
she-
entertainment.
If she can get you a werewolf for the night.
Hey, Dad. So the window. And
Window, yes.
The tree in the workshop where the guards are.
Yes.
Can I maybe see the position of the tree and the window with the workshop where the guards are? Like, I want to know if the tree blocks line of sight
No.
from the workshop
No.
to the window.
Does not. It might provide a little bit of cover, but it's not. It doesn't block line of sight.
But she would know what's going on, probably more than anybody. Maybe we should ask her questions.
I went and asked her questions.
Hmm?
So did we. We went and asked questions. You can go ask her questions if you want.
That was
Does anybody
cracking
talk
you.
to the servants?
Yeah.
Huh?
Does anybody talk to the servants?
Yeah, they've questioned some of the servants.
It could be the whole staff.
They're all
So
tired.
late in the afternoon, or as the sun's starting to go down, there is a bell at the front gate. Duristan comes running into the thing and says, "The witch, she's here. You ready for your Scar Ward,
I
right?"
am ready for my scar.
Okay. You head out with him. Anybody else want a Scar Ward as well?
Nope.
So
Okay.
I know that maybe crossing game lines,
Mm-hmm.
but the scar that some soldiers get
Mm-hmm.
above their eye, Silas had it. Had the same thing, and it actually gives an intimidation bonus, right?
It does.
So if I were to get that scar ward, say facially,
No.
no,
No.
If I feel like someone scarred my
The
face-
reason his gives the intimidation is because it's effectively like a Lepidstadt Medal of Honor.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it is a scar, obviously, but it's a design that's specifically notable from history and so forth.
So everybody
And-
knows he's powerful.
Right, everybody knows that he is a strong military person that's been rewarded with it, rather than he just has a nasty looking scar on his face.
Okay.
Okay, it's more of a sign of respect than anything else. Now, you could conceivably mimic it, okay, but that would be more of a forgery sort of thing,
Right,
as
right,
opposed to anything else. Not that a scar is super hard to forge.
But I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to do false.
Right, that's the thing.
Valor either. Yeah.
It's entirely possible to falsely have the same scar, but it's given to heroes of the region in military history. Okay, and that's why it carries the extra intimidation value. Okay. So, anyways, you head out to the front. The guards are standing there. They're just closing the gate. There is a Verizian lady, maybe in her 20s or 30s. For the terrain and environment, not really wearing very much. You suspect she's less witch and more entertainer. She smiles brightly at Duristan and says, "See, the witch is here. She got you covered."
Outstanding.
Okay. She smiles at you as well, and Duristan says, "So this brave soldier here, he wants a Scar Ward. We're gonna get him set up." She says, "Okay, no problem." And they go over to where the guards have a brazier burning for light and so forth. She pulls out some tools and starts heating them up.
I'd like to ask her, is this the only scar ward you do? Are there others?
No, this is a family recipe
Oh.
or design that's been passed down from my grandma's grandma
And you
from
guys are
ancient times.
from the Shutterwood?
Oh, they came from the further north.
And you currently reside in the Shutterwood? So it must work, obviously.
Yeah, I have a hut nearby.
I just have like bad impression of like Sharpies and college frat parties.
What?
It sounds like they're doing.
So after maybe
Prison
20 or
branding.
30 minutes, she has a red hot brand basically that has a archaic looking symbol on it. She says, "Okay, I'll need you to remove the armor from your shoulder."
Can I look at the symbol and possibly try to identify
Give me an occult. What's your occult skill?
0.
0.
Mine's a 9.
It looks intimidating.
Okay. And it has to go on my shoulder, like I can't have
Yeah,
it.
it has to be put right here on the shoulder. It doesn't have much
man.
effectiveness if it's in the wrong place.
Oh, okay. All right.
But my ancestors swore by this. It protected them. Not a single one ever became a werewolf.
Then it has to work. It has to work.
Of course.
So I'll go ahead and do that.
Now, unfortunately, there is a small matter of my fee.
Oh, absolutely.
It is 10 gold for the materials. Duristan jumps up as you reach for your pouch and says, don't worry about it, friend. I got it covered. And hands over 15 gold for her.
Oh.
She smiles a bit at him, then takes the poker, and assuming you're ready for it,
I am.
goes ahead and brands you on the shoulder.
Okay.
It is excruciatingly painful. You end up taking, we'll say, 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll do old man toughness though, and just,
Sure.
Retribution.
just not
You seem tough. The guards are all watching there, scratching their heads, saying, okay.
Hey, if the champion does it, it obviously must work.
Yeah.
right. Phrasma didn't stop it. I mean, it felt like it must work.
Suddenly a
Yeah.
lightning bolt comes to help.
A couple of the guards seem like they know the witch from the local area and everything. When she's done, she says, "Is there anything else?"
So if I can talk the rest of my crew into doing this later, can we meet you at your hut to have it done, or do we have to call you here each time?
I'd really prefer to do it here.
Okay. If I can get him to do it, then
Okay.
I feel like super zealous. Like
Okay.
the rest of
I'll be here. I'll be here for the night. Leaving in the morning.
them. Okay. She doesn't have like a car at her or anything. She just seems like she just walked through the Shutterwood fully unarmed and just had.
No,
some
she
razor tools.
had a horse.
Quick horse.
Yeah. There's a horse going into the stables at this point. So as soon as she's done with that, she packs up her stuff. Then she heads up to the tower in the northwest.
Oh, she's going up with the
With Madame Vanja?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Cool.
Fortune teller.
So she's
In
a
the
fortune teller. When I'm questioning
Yes.
her, she said it was foolish and nobody believes in it.
What?
The skin thing. When I asked,
The Scar Ward.
yeah, I asked the Scar Ward. I asked her, Madame Blanche. She's like, she didn't believe in it.
Sure.
So, but
Yeah.
they're obviously friends. They
Sure.
okay.
Or at least associates.
Okay, I want to go to my witch and have her look at the scar.
Look at this nasty wound I got.
and see what. So listen, I got the Scar Ward. And keep from getting. You should get one too. No, I mean, we should get your bird Scar Ward. But I want her to look at the actual Scar Ward and
Okay.
see if she can identify it at all.
That would have been a good idea, though.
It looks like a really horrific wound because he's freshly been branded. In a couple of days, it's going to leave a very interesting pattern. But to your knowledge, what's your occult?
12.
12. To your knowledge, it has no mystical abilities or significance that you're aware of.
Prison branding, that's what I just said.
That's right.
When it glows,
It
when we
means
get out there and a
nothing.
werewolf tries to bite me and it glows,
It means nothing.
so do I get a silver fork
Detect
from
magic.
Duristan now that I'm part of the skin?
magic.
Scar Ward Club?
The prison branding's a lot better than what I was talking about. Man,
Why do you do a detect magic on it if anybody has that? I mean,
Is Andy radiating with magic?
My shoulder is protected.
That's right.
Your alignment shifts toward
Your
evil.
shoulder shall never be a werewolf again.
That's right.
So, what else would you guys like to do? Sun's gone down. It's evening at this point.
so is that
Do we want to
for
check the
ninja
druid,
stealth?
see if he's
Go
in
for it if
the
you want. I mean, if you're stealthy, I mean, do it from the front door. You don't even have to wait till go up the outside.
I'm gonna conceal.
Should we check the druid, see if he's a werewolf?
Well, we can't get to the druid. He's under guard.
Well, we can just, like, look from a distance. If there's, like, a window.
He's
on
in
the
a
door.
locked room,
Okay.
and there's guards on the room.
Okay. Never mind.
we should be allowed to speak to him at least, though, right? He's one of us.
Don't say that.
No.
Makes us look bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna conceal my slide pistol and I'm gonna start patrolling the place. See if I find anything.
Okay, so you're just going to patrol for the night?
Yep.
Has
See-
Corbin
see-
gone back to his room?
Yeah, about 10 o'clock or so, everybody starts to retire. Head back to their room.
And I'm openly listening or
And
looking
let's get
for
all your
something
capital.
abnormal.
All the retirement funds.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get that the 2-hour nap for my power down thing, my Tonto, and I'm going. What?
You're gonna charge yourself early, great. And then
Yes.
what? What are you planning to do at night?
I'm gonna wait till it's I'd say 12.
Okay, so around the time the werewolf attacks.
Is that?
And then what?
And then, so the servants, do they have not a very timed look around?
After 10 o'clock, other than you guys, pretty much everybody's in their room. The servants and the bar, the kitchen, all of that closes down. Everybody retires to wherever it is they stay. Most of the servants live out near Madame Avanja's. There's a couple of houses out there. They bunk out there. Everybody else is a guest of the lodge, returns to their rooms around 10 o'clock.
I want to, assuming you're leaving the room,
With bear traps.
Mm-hmm.
what I want to
Yeah,
is I want to, assuming I'm the only one in the room, I want to shuffle the stuff, like it's obvious I'm moving the stuff, and then open and then close the door, like I left, and then hide in the shadows.
Okay, so try to convince people that you've left the room.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going down to stay by the fountain and hedge maze.
Okay. Just hang out outside.
By myself, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Okay.
You want
Okay.
to hang out? Yeah, I got a nap early. So.
I
Yeah,
hung
the
out on
two,
the
the two of you
roof
go
and
out and hang out by the fountain.
And I have greater dark vision.
Does
So
somebody
when you-
want to go on
Okay.
the port
Does
side
anyone have
and-
silver stuff?
and the
Well,
inside?
Silver.
Does anybody have lockpicks real quick?
I have a silver knife
Anybody?
Mm.
Anybody got any
picked out of the
lockpicks?
body of a tree.
Druid had some, but
I really need to invest in silver bullets after
That's
we
the
get
only
back to
real silver thing
civilization.
I think anybody has.
Do you have
Now
lockpicks?
you could,
Yes.
any of you could easily pick up a silver fork or
this is a fancy place.
basic eating knife type thing. It's not going to be very
Silver platter?
effective, but it is silvered. You don't have any silver platters now.
Ah, slide it under my shirt.
Does anybody else have any lockpicks?
Yeah, I got lockpicks, but what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to.
I think we should be scouting out the people on the porch side and then also on the hallway side.
Well, he's gonna go in Corbin. He wants to go in Corbin's room. And he needs lockpicks to get in.
Right.
So,
So-
Corbin in his room?
Probably, but
Yes.
he's
but I'm
stealthy, and he's a drunk, so
He's hoping he can do it silently without Corvin waking up.
Yeah.
So
No,
you
just
two
one
are
quick
hanging
text.
out outside by the fountain. You're hiding in your own room.
Do you want to help me?
I think two people need to be on Corbin as far as one in the hallway, one on the balcony side.
How still there?
he doesn't have a balcony.
Corvin doesn't have a balcony,
And right outside his window are guards.
and you're on an upper floor, so you can't be right.
Who was the one that had the balcony then?
Marquesa and the general.
Yeah. Basically everybody but him has balcony.
Is there anyone else with a balcony?
Them.
Oh.
It's not us.
They share the
So-
balcony with the general, and are right across the room from the Marquesa.
So
It was the witch.
What?
The
Not
witch
the
claims the Scar Ward is
So
useless.
what are you trying to bring
That is what she claims.
Unless they're.
It was the witch.
Hey,
we got a well.
Your bird can watch it.
Watch who?
Okay.
Similar to what
That's
you
who I
want to
wanna
do with
watch.
I think it was the witch. Think about it. She's
if
the
he
room
does-
right across the Marquesa and shares the balcony with the general.
Her bird
And
really good.
she claims that the Scar Ward does nothing.
Right.
That seems awfully convenient.
And also, if he wakes up, he'll probably just think he's listening. Hey, you know myself.
He's a monk.
What's your character number?
I want to
I really don't care.
keep an eye on
what's inside this
Estovian.
thing.
Is he in his office?
You're gonna what?
Estovian.
Estovian retires, to his office. That's where his quarters are.
So you had said before that when there was other people in there, the guards had noticed a light from his office.
Mhm.
So it's got windows, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So you explain how you want to keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Okay, so
We're gonna
go ahead.
watch through the windows. Is he in there?
It's a third story office.
Okay, so I'll send my bird up to watch
Okay,
through the
you,
window.
you can absolutely do that. And the bird is supposed to report back when?
He is supposed to alert me if he leaves the office.
Okay.
I also have an alarm spell too,
Okay.
but I'm not sure if that would be the greatest thing. I mean, it alerts you if something breaks. If it, I mean, it'd be common for him to probably leave his office.
Does he have a bathroom in his office quarters up there?
As per tradition, most campaign maps don't actually highlight the bathroom. So we are going to assume he has a chamber pot, which would be cleaned out by the staff in the morning.
Okay. So you could put it on his door.
Because despite the high-end lodge, there are not a single bathroom in the entire place, Mark.
That's what the balconies are for.
That's right. How do you think the hedge maze grows?
Oh, I would kind of say put your alarm spell at the
On Corvin's door.
either on Corbin's door or the hunter's door.
I've got
If-
3 of them. I've got 3 alarm spells.
I don't know if the hunter's suspicious.
Well, no, I think he's going to get killed next.
You think so? Why is
That's
that?
what I think because he has a balcony.
Either him or Corbin.
Yeah, it's one of those two. I think are either the wolf or going to get killed next.
I think you should put it on Corbin's door because then if he gets killed, he goes through there, and if he goes out to kill someone, it triggers it either way.
Ooh, put one on the hedge maze.
What if we
Which
put
entrance
one
of the
where
hedge
the
maze?
owner's
There's only
door
one
is?
entrance, right?
No, there's a couple.
I know.
What about the
And what
lodge
is-
owner's
what's the
office?
easiest
Why don't we
spell?
put one on the
That,
door?
that's what they're suggesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have 3 of them?
I got 3 of them.
Okay, where do you want to put alarms?
That's what I'm just wondering.
And when you choose the alarm, it can either be an audible one that everybody hears, or it can be a quiet one that only you are aware of.
I was-
Unless they've changed it. I think that's
Yeah.
the guideline.
And is she able to discern between the?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
that's
yeah.
cool. Well,
Yeah. If she can cast 3 of them, then yeah, she knows that that alarm is the one that's gone off. She doesn't necessarily know what or why. It's just been triggered because something's broken the line of
She's
it.
got her own ringtones.
Yes.
You could.
Once it's been
You
triggered,
could always
is it,
It's
then
done.
it's
Yeah.
over?
You
Yeah.
could also heighten it to 3rd level to specify criteria for which creatures sound the alarm spell. Possibly. That's another option.
What you could do is you could memorize a lot of those and say a werewolf passes a line, and we have for everyone pass the line.
It's a Ludo contest. We're in a party. Woo! You win.
Everybody else gets a silver fork.
That's right. Uncommon problems. Uncommon.
Okay, so you have 3 alarms currently memorized. Where are you going to put these alarms?
The one place I was gonna pick was, like Corbin's door.
Okay, so Corbin's door.
Yeah.
But if you're
No,
gonna be
no.
doing your sneak,
I honestly don't know what if he is the werewolf. I don't know what I will find in there. I mean, what would he even have? I mean, other than
Werewolf
alcohol.
droppings.
A heart,
A heart.
True, a heart, but still.
Werewolf droppings.
a journal
in
saying I
blood.
did it.
Yeah.
Right.
Poem saying.
If it's covered in
Blood, then
A journal saying I killed a man today.
Basically, we want to be on both sides of his place, right? Because he's got the porch side and
He doesn't have a porch.
He does
He's
not
just
have a
got
porch.
window.
He has a 2nd-story window that overlooks the workshop.
It could be the butcher.
But if he's a werewolf, does it really matter? He probably hops down from that side.
Right, and it's not the height. It's the fact that there's 2 guards by that workshop staring directly at him, at his window.
No, they're looking south. The window is behind them, off to the side of the workshop. So
Oh, I thought it was right across.
it would entirely be possible to sneak out or in through the window.
Right.
Certainly,
Yeah.
you have guards that are nearby, and they would quickly set off an alarm if you were spotted.
What's the range of alarm spell? Is it like touch?
the area is range is touch and the area is 20-foot burst and it lasts for 8
Yeah, why don't we
hours.
Right.
just hang out
So you
outside the
couldn't
window
necessarily
behind
do
the workshop
Estovian's office.
and
This is a private
keep an
office,
eye on the window.
but you could do like that secondary library at the lower
Yeah,
floor.
but
Yeah, and
she's
you could
gonna
do the
put a
door to
alarm
his
spell
office
at the
that's
door.
on the stairs.
If
You could, yeah, without much difficulty, you could go up to his office. You wouldn't be able to go in because it's generally locked. You could certainly do any of the bedrooms, any of the tavern rooms, or anywhere else that you want to do. But yeah, if he's going to be sneaking into Corvin's room, putting an alarm on that is kind of irrelevant.
No.
He's going to set it off.
No. Why don't you put
It'll
an
set it
alarm
off if
on
he
his
enters through the
door?
window.
Yes. Well, no.
And
If he
the
enters
alarm's
through
on
the
the door?
if he enters through the window, it's fine, because she puts the alarm wherever she wants.
If you put the alarm at the door, me and Dosh can keep an eye on the window if he exits through the window as a werewolf.
Okay.
And also, that way he can't get, the werewolf can't get in there, so he'll be covered.
So I know you, Andy and Craig
Unless
are down
they
by
have
the
the night
fountain,
one out.
keeping watch on things. Ben is walking the hallways with a concealed pistol, ready to shoot somebody. You are hiding in your room. The
Way to
two
be
of you,
brave.
I gather, are. He's hoping
Figure out
somebody's
who this
sneaking.
room thief is.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out who's searching their room. The two of you are outside by the workshop.
Behind the workshop.
Oh.
Like, well, if you don't want to be by there, I will.
But you're keeping an eye on his window.
Yes,
Okay.
but behind the workshop. Like,
Okay.
since
mean-
the window is behind the workshop and behind the guards.
Admittedly, the guards are a little suspicious when you guys are hanging out in the darkness behind the workshop. But if you guys are out where the lights are and everything, it's not an issue. They don't really care. You're more than welcome to be there. But if your guys are like walk around the workshop and then just stay there in the dark, they think you're up to something.
Okay, I'll be
They're going to
like
tell you,
that.
"Hey, get out of here," type stuff. But if you guys are out where the lights are by the main gates and everything, you can see the window without much difficulty. It's shadowed, but you certainly can see somebody coming in or out of that window.
Yeah, I have dark vision with,
Okay.
with that.
Unless they are particularly stealthy, you'll be able to spot them.
Yeah, I want to do that. I
Okay.
don't want to look shady. Like, I mean, sure, I'm a robot out in the
You're
light.
gonna fly
keeping an
casual,
eye
but
on
not
the-
look like you're flying casual.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. And the three of you are doing what?
So I did want to
I just want to make sure that
have the
he
bird
is
go
clear,
up
so
to the
Right.
third story window and watch.
Right. The bird's up there watching Estovian. He with instructions. If something shady or strange happens, he's gonna come get you.
Okay.
Let you know.
Including like him leaving the.
Yeah, if he leaves, he'll let you know too.
Okay.
And her alarm presumably would let let her know.
I would put an alarm on his door, and then an alarm on if no one's going to go into the poet's room, then put an alarm on his door. If no one's going to go in there, and then an alarm on the hunter's door, maybe, or whoever else you want to put it on.
Or Forky's door.
Yeah, or the or his door.
You know, we haven't looked at the Hobbit at all. That halfling, he's always around. He's little. He's creepy.
Why you always suspect the little ones now?
Listen, it's the one person that has
Oh,
access to
Don't you
everywhere.
don't you know hobbits have a tendency to go unnoticed?
Right. Legit.
Does he have a ring?
I'll do it. I'll watch him. I'll watch the Hobbit.
Well, he's in his room.
I'll watch the room.
Okay.
He goes outside to look at something.
Okay.
He just sees
Bellic-
you just staring directly at the
Bellic
door.
stays at
am
the
a
staff
good
housing
boy.
over by the tower where Madame Avange's place is. There's several guards, several of her personal guards over there.
Okay.
So over here on the other side is the balcony, right?
Over here on the other side. Yeah,
The
the
other
balcony is on this side of the floors, overlooking the hedge mage. Yeah,
Okay.
right there.
So, can I see the entire balcony if I stand outside?
Yeah, if we move them over, you can see. Assume it did it update with the thing. Okay. Yeah, you can see that, and then the other balcony is down here. And you know at least the layout of the other rooms.
Okay.
And then off in this direction, that overlooks the hedge mage and the fountain.
That way
Okay.
you don't have to keep.
So I will stand outside, and I can see
like
both
that, and then
balconies
you don't have to
from
keep leaning forward so
outside at the same time. Like, is
Yeah,
there?
yeah. There's just
Okay.
one continuous balcony with a small partition in between the two.
Okay. So the bird's gonna watch through the window.
Okay, and you're down
And
at
I'm
the
gonna go
fountain
watch
with
from the
with the other
balcony.
two of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm. So yeah, I was gonna set one alarm on Corbin's door, and then
Okay.
one near Estovian's
Okay.
office. Do you guys want a third alarm someplace? We have a third one.
The bar.
The bar.
The bartender's off.
Well, okay. The bar.
Yeah, I mean you can cover an area in addition to an individual door or something like that.
The absence.
So if there's activity at the bar, yeah.
And the bar's closed currently, right?
The bartender has gone to bed. It's not necessarily closed because the
It's
The werewolf-
normal for people to walk in.
The werewolf
Yeah,
could be
it's-
smart enough to pour absinthe around the room so it
it's
smells
not
like
yeah
it.
it's not uncommon. It's just an open bar. People are because everybody here is wealthy and have paid more than enough for any of the alcohol. They're effectively if people want a drink, they go get a drink. The bartender is there during the day to serve drinks, but
So if they
otherwise
set an alarm spell at the bar and it's got free access to anybody that wants to go in it,
if somebody at night goes and gets alcohol, the alarm will go off.
Have that one like a
But
loud
the-
one.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get a
Somebody's
drink, man,
raiding
what
the
heck?
alcohol cabinet. Everybody's awake.
We're
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
And I'm assuming all of these alarms are silent alarms to you?
Yeah, they're silent to me.
Okay.
And then I have message cantrips.
Okay.
So I could say like door and then like office and then bar. Those would be like I could tell the difference.
It's in a short
between-
message, yeah.
Yeah, I think it has limited range, but yeah.
Message, I think, is fairly far.
Yeah.
Message can go pretty far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still like
500 feet.
yeah.
So
Okay.
I could tell Andy, I guess. I could tell you
That something's
Okay.
happening.
door
Yeah.
or bar or
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna check
Okay.
all these places. Proceeds to spring every single alarm.
And where are you going to be staying while you wait for an alarm to get tripped?
Middle.
You can functionally be anywhere.
I was thinking about being in the lobby.
The bar
Okay.
area.
Or like away from the bar but somewhere in the
Okay.
lobby. Like
So
on
Benedict is not there. Let's see. Let's go. Put you down at the floor.
You
Okay.
Convert him to the werewolf.
Casper is upstairs in the hallway, or are you walking the ground floor?
I'm upstairs in the hallway where the people's rooms are.
Okay. Dahlia is outside by the fountain. Ack, where are you? Are you just going to sleep?
do you want to be with me in like the lobby?
I'll go with her.
Okay.
So we could like sit like at a table and
Okay, just in the dining hall or whatever?
yeah.
Okay. I think that is everybody that I currently have on the map. Let me get the rest of the people. There's Ack. Arius is out by the fountain. Benedict is locked up. Dahlia is out there. Doge, where you guys are out by the guards.
I'm not hanging out by the guards.
You're not going to go over there? Okay. That's
You
where
were
Tabris.
watching
Where are you
the-
going to be then?
watching George.
What?
I thought you were watching as he was.
I'm suspicious now?
Yes.
No, he was watching the little halfling. Not.
That's
or no.
that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Right. Was the little halfling's gone to his room. He's gone to bed.
Or has he?
That's fine. So you're over by the staff
Yeah.
lodging. Okay.
I'm kind of hanging out in the middle just to see what the staff lodging is doing. Like.
Okay. So that puts you way over here. Radgar,
I'm in my room,
You're
being
in-
stealthy.
you're in your room. Tabris we already got, and Tespa is in the kitchen or dining hall area. Okay. So you guys have a table. The rest of these people are irrelevant. Get rid of these extras. Okay. So that is where everybody is currently located. Okay. And your alarms were on the warden's office, Corvin's room, and the bar. Okay. So, nobody was trying to sneak into somebody's room?
Nope.
Okay. So,
Gave up on that.
First couple hours go fairly quietly. Nothing much really happening at all. Ben, give me a perception check. And Doge, give me a perception check.
Don't fail.
Which Ben?
Yeah, which Ben?
Me.
Oh,
Sorry.
29.
25.
Okay. 25. Okay. About 11 o'clock, you see Ostavac leave the tavern, the lodge, head over and go into the tower with Madame Evanja.
Okay.
Okay?
I'd like to kind of see what they're doing.
Well, they go in and close the door.
that would be an invasion of privacy.
And there's 4 well-trained guards right outside that are keeping an eye on
So
you.
the guards see them too, then.
Oh, yeah. They, as he walks up, they open the door for him.
So it's definitely not something out of the ordinary.
That's up to you to decide.
Okay.
Well,
They,
and
he
ends
se-
up
he
dead,
seems
that's
welcome,
him.
at least.
And Avanja's the one that hires all the other,
Yes, she's the one that imports the women for the lodge.
and this
Okay.
is the head guy too, right?
No, this is
The dude with the dogs.
this is the hunter.
The hunter.
This is Ostavac, the one with the dogs, that was having the affair with Marquesa.
Okay, so he gets around.
Okay, this is also where the witch that he hired is staying.
Okay.
Okay. So around 11 o'clock or so, he goes into there. Doesn't seem to be anything amiss. Okay. Around midnight-ish, the guards change. Where you guys are at, you can hear loud snoring coming from inside the workshop.
Yeah, that.
Okay. Seems like he has difficulty breathing or sleeping or whatever. Sort of like almost a choking snore that comes and goes.
Sleep.
He needs a breathing.
He does need a breathing machine.
Give him yours, Dad.
The alarms on Corvin's room and around about 1 a.m. or so, the alarm on Corvin's room goes off.
I tell Andy Corbin.
Okay.
Ben, give me a perception check.
Again?
No, the other Ben.
Oh.
You failed the perception check. No popcorn everywhere.
Dexterity 4.
That's right.
Rolled a 1.
Yeah, I definitely
Let's see.
Just type right on your sheet.
27.
27. Okay. You come around the corner. You walk in the upper hallways. You see Corvin come out of his room, close the door behind him, and head for the stairs leading downstairs.
Does he notice me?
No?
Alright. I'm going to try to quietly follow behind him. A
Okay.
little bit behind. To see
What's your
what-
stealth?
Let's see. My stealth
Let me just put that back here.
is plus 12.
Not the vacuum.
Okay.
Just
He doesn't seem to be aware of you. He heads downstairs. Now you get a message on the wind. Comes in saying that the Corvin's room has been disturbed.
Okay. We'll continue to stay where I'm at.
Okay. You ignore it effectively. Okay.
Well, I know that he's out of his room. Or the door's open to his room.
Okay. You follow him downstairs. The two of you give me a perception check.
Me?
No, two of them.
Oh.
They're in the dining hall.
31.
Okay.
21.
21. Okay. You both see somebody come down the stairs and head across the hallway towards the kitchen area where the bar is. A short time later, you see a shadowy figure following him, seemingly trying to be sneaky or stealthy. Okay. About that time, the alarm at the bar goes off.
Just going to get a drink.
Ben, not now because of the video.
That's all Andy
What?
bought.
I got
He
most
was
of
gonna
the
he was gonna get the vacuum.
Oh no! Don't do the vacuum right now. Get a dog if necessary.
I almost got it all.
Doge got it.
Well, he's thoroughly distracted.
Can you shower?
That was good. That was good.
Oh, great. Now Corvin's recognized all the laughing.
Okay. So, was there anything you wanted to do, Jenny?
Oh, yeah, I forgot they don't know
She
I'm
told me the
stealthy.
bar was alarmed.
And that's how
I also could just go get Scully because.
Don't worry about it. Just let it be. Dogs will get it later.
I got most of it anyway.
Doge got it.
That's right. I'm on it. On it.
Yeah, it's all gone.
I forgot that I was going to tell them, but that was a mistake
nudge
out.
out and like point down toward where I see the figures because he's got dark vision.
Okay.
So
Yeah, they've gone around the corner, so you can't see them at this point. But you can hear the clinking of glass in the direction of the bar.
Okay. I was gonna. Of course, are you aware that we're downstairs?
No.
I don't know if you were aware that I was stealthing, though, either, so...
Yeah.
Oops.
I guess you guys are gonna find out about each other.
Gonna be one of those awkward moments.
Yeah.
Can they see the bar from where
No.
they're at?
No, it's around the corner.
Move up to the corner. Look around.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to like the fireplace, like
Okay. You move over so you have a view of the bar. You see Corvin standing at the bar. There's just like a couple of candles burning. He's currently sitting at the bar drinking. Has a bottle near him and a glass that he's drinking from. A short bit further down in the shadows, you see somebody you think it might be Ben standing there observing him silently.
Okay. I'll just stand and watch.
Okay. And what are you going to do with Corvin?
I'm going to watch and wait and see. I'm gonna sort of stay a little hidden from him, but I'm going to wait and see if I see any transformation happen or something. Like
You see a transformation from slightly drunk to very drunk.
I'm waiting to see if
Yeah,
werewolf stuff happens.
No sign of any werewolf. You see the priest on the other end of the hallway watching you as you're watching Corvin, and Corvin's unaware of anybody. He drinks maybe a third of the bottle or so, puts the cork back in it, puts it back on the shelf, turns and staggers back up the stairs, returning to his room.
Well, that answers that question. He's just a drunk. He's not a werewolf drunk.
Well, we still have the
It's
rest
still
of the night.
early.
Yeah, it's.
Last one happened at like 3 p.m. or 3 a.m. or something like that.
It's still early.
So yeah, I'm going to keep following. I'm gonna quietly follow him back.
Okay, yeah, he goes back up to his room, closes the door behind him.
And I'm just going to then go back to patrolling the hallways.
Okay. So, and did you guys want to change or do anything
No.
based on the feedback? Okay.
I just
My assumption is that he went to the bar. Well, that's what I was waiting on to see if there was a second message close.
There wasn't.
Well, her second message when she said that he was at the bar. She told me.
I don't think she sent another message. She told Act there was something going on.
Yeah, I said.
Yeah,
I
she said Corbin's
bar.
room and then she said bar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then I was gonna, when he goes back to his room, I could say, like, went back to bed, or
Does the alarm stays on? And she just
No, the alarm's dispelled
yeah,
at
once
this point.
It's,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. She sends me a message back to bed. Okay.
Okay.
No,
About 2 a.m. or so, for Jason, Ostavac emerges from the tower, and then heads back into the tavern, into the lodge. The hunter.
100
Okay. Not this lodge, right?
Yeah, that lodge.
So his lodge.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I will just kind of keep an eye on his. Well, but he returned by himself. He didn't return with anybody else.
Correct.
And there was 2 people in the room that he went to originally.
Yep.
The
Right.
witch and the fate.
The gypsy and the witch, yes, were the ones that you know are staying in the tower. You're unaware of anybody else that's in there.
He was in there like for 3 hours?
Yes.
4?
A lot of fortune. Too.
I'm gonna just
He
follow
probably just fell
the.
asleep.
The hunter?
Yeah.
Okay. You follow him back. He walks right past the 3 of them that are hanging out by the fountain. Sort of nods at them quietly, then heads inside the lodge and goes upstairs.
And at this point, it's like
About-
2 or 3 in the morning.
Yep.
Anything happened with the window in my area?
Nope.
Okay.
At this point, since he's and he just walked by 2 people at the fountain, I let them know that he left their room, and I'm gonna go back just to keep an eye on their room.
On that area. Okay. So you guys all return to where you were staking it out. Rest of the night, next few hours is fairly quiet. About 6:30, 7 or so, you see the sun start to come up. Servants start getting up, start moving about, and starting
Nothing
the next
ever
day.
happened in the warden's room.
Nothing. The bird returns sometime in the morning, and said it may have drifted off once or twice, but no, the all it saw was the warden was sleeping.
So was the druid.
Nobody came in our room. And
Yeah.
tried to
Nope.
disrupt it.
So the drunk and the warden.
Yeah, I'm gonna
so
stay in there
far
for a
are
little bit
clear.
longer. See if
Yeah.
it's morning he does it.
And now they're
Yeah,
gonna say that
you
the
guys
druid's
stay there.
guilty.
You guys stay otherwise. Start your morning routines as far as breakfast and things like that. You specifically stay hidden. Maybe about 10 o'clock or so, there's a knock on your door.
Okay, I'm gonna stay hidden.
Okay. You hear a voice from the maid, Ruessa, outside. Say, housekeeping! You hear a jingle of a key and the door opens up.
Oh yeah, I wanna try to stay hidden and see if she goes through our stuff.
Okay. She walks in, looks around at all the bear traps on the ground, walks around them, starts making the bed, cleaning the room, sweeping up around the bear traps. She doesn't touch the bear traps at all. Here and there, she spots something that seems mildly curious, so she stops and sort of looks at it.
Okay.
Doesn't specifically go through things, but also doesn't completely avoid being curious about things.
Okay.
Okay. 10, 15, 20 minutes later or so, she packs her stuff up, heads out. You hear a knock on the next door down the hall.
Okay.
I want to see if I can. I want to do a thorough inspection on the fountain.
Okay.
Looking for latches, secret staircases, something. I feel
Okay.
like that's probably the entrance
Me and
somehow.
Jason already did that like 3 times.
Yeah, you between overnight while you were sitting there, really not much else to do. You studied it. There doesn't seem to be any openings per se at all in it. You're not sure where the water is coming from.
Yeah.
It always seems to be clean. It bubbles out of the top, pours down the side, and spills into the basin at the bottom of it.
Was it a full moon last night?
No, it was not.
But it wasn't the night then the last murder happened either.
Right.
So
You got about a week till the next full moon.
Any commotion of the servants say, "Oh my gosh, there's a murder."
No. Actually, everybody seems remarkably relieved that there wasn't any murder.
It was the druid.
it was
And you fairly quickly start hearing talk amongst the servants of, yeah, don't go into that room over there because the werewolf's locked in that room. Referring to the room where they have the druid locked up.
pest form. He's out.
It was obviously the druid.
So, by approximately lunchtime, everybody's sort of done all their morning stuff, etc. Unless there's something else specific you guys want to do. He finally emerges from the shadow, I assume.
He just stays there.
I stayed there the whole day.
Estovian comes down and says, "Well, obviously, everything is safe now. Everybody can be free to go. Gates will be open today. We've sent for soldiers from Lepidstadt. They'll arrive in a few days. In the meantime, we're going to be holding the druid. He will most likely be tried and put to death. But the rest of you are free to go."
I want to. Does the witch come out as she's getting ready to leave?
Yeah, early in the morning, they get out her horse, and the witch comes out, has her stuff ready to go, and looks like she's getting ready to leave.
I'd like to speak to her and ask her if she, seeing how she's from this area and lives in this, does she happen to know where the stairs of the moon are? In what direction?
Stairs of the moon? No.
Yeah, a large ruin. I mean, I know there's lots of ruins through here, but
Yeah, the Shutterwood is filled with old ruins.
is there a old Desna temple anywhere near here?
Not that she seems to be aware of.
Okay.
You know, her place is a bit further north.
Gotcha. I'm gonna watch the direction she goes on her horse. Is it
Okay.
north?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She rides out. There's only like 2 trails.
Yeah.
But
When the warden's telling us, does he have any malice intent in him or anything like
no,
that?
you get the impression he seems relieved, or more at ease at this point.
Okay.
And no, he says everybody's free to go. The druid will be turned over to the authorities as the murderer.
I think we need to go looking for the.
I think we need to break the druid out.
No.
Now that we're clear to get away and be able to leave the.
And just leave the druid here?
No. But go out and see if we can either contact the some of the werewolf tribes or.
You want to go talking to the werewolf?
Yeah.
They talked with me.
Stay out of our land. Can we ask you a question?
Yeah. Pretty much. I got a skin ward. I'm fine.
Hey, if you
I'm
want to talk
warned.
to the werewolves, go to the druid's room.
Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe we should question him.
Well, I think we should do another stakeout tonight because then the initial panic is over.
It sounds to me like
And
they
everyone-
want us out.
Well, is anyone leaving besides the witch?
No, everybody was pretty much staying here anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are free to go.
Yeah. But I'm thinking we
I
should.
mean, obviously the implication is you're free to go without the druid.
yeah.
But other than that, no. They open up the gates and say, "Okay, you're free to go."
Should we at least talk to the druid?
We can't talk to the druid.
Like whatever
He's
we
not
want
even
to do
here.
during the day, but I think we should stay because
Yeah,
there might be
that way
another
Yeah,
murder
Estovian
tonight.
is still not willing to let you talk to the druid.
He's here.
See, I don't like
The druid?
this
Yeah,
custodian.
he's still here. He hasn't been taken away yet.
The gypsy person.
No, I mean he's
That
not
would be funny if we
currently
go
with
home
us.
tonight, Andy, and say we got
Well,
we got
did
there
we got
isn't
your
no,
druid killed.
there isn't any talking
talked
to
to
the
the
werewolf
werewolf, and
say.
she said how she didn't believe in it, and
Listen
then
to him,
she gave us the reading, and we got our omens. So, but I'm
Why-
thinking
why
there might be
couldn't we
another
talk
murder
to-
tonight because everyone's got their guard down and everyone thinks everything's
What's
fine.
talking gonna do to?
Well,
You're allowed to visit
So,
prisoners.
I think tonight
Well,
there might be
also
another.
Carter's not even here.
well,
right now.
I'll have to leave that to the authorities when they arrive.
You're the authority right now.
Correct. And I'm saying you're not allowed to talk to the prisoner at this point because he's obviously dangerous. He's killed 2 people.
Right to an attorney.
Yeah, I'm his attorney.
This isn't the United States.
What is that? The Shaggy DA?
Yeah.
Shaggy DA from the 1980s?
Quick, distract him. Spill some more popcorn.
Well, I feel like we go out into the forest, see what we can find out there. I mean, there's got to be something while we're waiting for tonight anyway. I mean, I'm all for coming back and...
Yeah. Or we could rest so that we're ready for tonight and we aren't fatigued the next day.
Oh, yeah.
Sleep.
Overrated.
That's what I'm doing again.
As far the other piece that Estovian covers with you is, to your point, yeah, he definitely seems like he's ready for you guys to move on because you weren't really invited here to begin
Right.
with. Okay, so if you guys are moving on, that's fine. Your stay is done.
If
type
we
stuff.
leave,
If
or
you- yeah.
if we... Okay.
I mean, he's not kicking you out.
Right.
He's saying you are more than welcome to move along now.
Gotcha.
Now that the murderer has been discovered.
Are we welcome back to stay within the walls at night if... Not necessarily even in a room for that matter, just...
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, he makes it fairly clear that he's not going to kick you out because that would be impolite.
Right.
But if
once
you
you
guys
leave, you
decide
leave.
to leave,
You're
you've
leaving.
gone,
Gotcha.
and your stay here has ended.
Alright, so then we need to bust the druid out.
Why are you
Why?
saying that
I'm gonna
right in
go-
front of them?
Why do you want to bust the werewolf out?
Yeah,
Oh.
it seems like the bad idea.
Yeah, I probably
Is
did.
the,
If we bust him out, then the murders start happening, and it even proves that he is the werewolf.
But if we wait for him to be put to death and the murders start happening, then we just lost
Well,
the
Or we
druid.
find the murderer.
I think at this point we should tell the guy that he is a friend of ours, and if he is tried and put to death, we want to be there for that. That way, it gives us more time.
But
at the place.
that's perfectly fine. He'll be taken to Lepidstadt for any sort of trial.
They use that
they
Burning
just-
Man.
Yeah, they just recently had a big trial there. They have all the resources and so forth.
yeah, I heard they got great lawyers there.
They do.
Too
They
bad.
give him
They
the
just,
same lawyer.
they just need to hire somebody for the defense, and they'd be good.
Is Ostavach, is he down here, or does he...
Yeah,
He had a late night.
Yeah, he's downstairs.
I'm,
You're gonna slam him
I'm
into the
just
wall
gonna, no, I'm
again.
just gonna sit down at the table with him.
Okay.
And,
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, good morning. Good
Yeah.
morning. Hey, so you had a late night
Won't be
last night,
surprising
huh?
me again like that.
Oh, no. I had a bad day. You know, it turned out my friend was a werewolf.
That's
Yeah,
what I
that's
understand.
what-
It's a good thing they caught him. I hope they skin him alive.
Yeah, me too. I mean, really. That's what I...
How exactly do you skin a druid?
Well, you start at the feet. That's what you gotta get him around the ankles, and then when you pull it up,
Okay.
it comes right off. Hey, so I was outside. We were just making sure that the druid didn't run off last night, and I saw you go up to Lady Ivanka, and Van Ganga, the madams.
Madam
Thomas.
Evanja.
Yeah. And I got a really cool reading the other day. Was that what you were there? Did you go up there for a reading too?
No.
No. Alright. So other business. I got you. Did you happen to see the Brandon witch?
Niyama?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, she gave me this sweet ward. Check it out. It's not even infected. As far as I can tell. I can't see it, but I'm pretty sure. So he's trying to eat his breakfast, and I'm showing him an oozing burn wound.
Oh yeah, it definitely is stinging.
Yeah, yeah.
It's still trying to heal and so forth.
Laying on hands ain't working.
It is. I mean, it's crusted over and so
Yeah.
forth. He said, "Yeah, that's interesting. I've seen worse."
So, are you thinking about getting one too? Is that why you're up there?
No.
No. I'm trying to get memory out. So what's your plans for now? Are you planning on going and finding another rich lady, or?
I guess I'll stay here
Moving
for
on.
a few more weeks. Room's paid for.
Oh yeah.
Might as well enjoy the Marques's money for the time being.
Now you got 2 rooms to use. Well, kinda, I guess. The other one's kind of messy.
Yeah. No, I'm fine with my room.
No.
No. Niyama comes in every few days. That's more than enough for me.
No, gotcha. Do you know where her hut is? Because I was hoping to get another one of these. I think when she.
You want another Scar Ward?
Yeah, one on the matching set, one on the other side. I mean, really, it just makes sense.
Well, you can you can talk to Avanja. She can arrange for Niyama to come visit you again.
Okay, I think I'll go talk to the man.
I guess if that's what you're into, she's certainly willing to scar you, but.
Yeah. Well, hey, I mean, I want to be as protected as possible when I go out of here.
Protection's always important, yes. Good to have.
Do you have any, like, do you got any other options? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to go talk to Lady Avanja then.
Okay, you head over there.
Show her my sweet scar, too.
Yeah, the guards say, you got business here?
Yeah, I wanted to show Avanja my sweet new scar. My skin for it. Check it out, guys. And, my diplomacy side sucks. I mean, honestly, we know this.
Okay. Yeah, they let you in to see her.
Okay. And I'd like,
Yeah?
So I want to show you this. Show you that I'm trying to protect myself as much as possible from the werewolves in the area. Do you have any? I know you deal mostly with the fates and fortune telling. Do you have anything that you could sell me that would protect me even more from that isn't a burn?
That isn't a burn?
That isn't a burn, like, or maybe a burn. I mean, if you got a burn too, but
no, I don't really traffic in that sort of thing.
Do you know anybody in the area that could sell me something that would protect me from creatures of the forest, other than her?
No. No.
Oh. So our druid friend's about to be put down.
I've heard that. Yes,
Yeah.
it is unfortunate that he apparently is a werewolf.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised. I mean, I would have totally gone with a werebear, but a werewolf, he didn't never seem to go into that form. So.
Well, it's said that the werewolves are, at least older werewolves, are very much capable of controlling their form and transforming at will rather than by the traditional full moon. Only the newest werewolves transform at the full moon as a requirement.
Gotcha. So the when you say older ones, it's ones that have been a werewolf longer.
Correct.
Not necessarily an older.
Yeah, the way she describes it as when you contract lycanthropy, the first full moon, it's like automatic.
Gotcha.
After that, the more you transform, the more it becomes a self-control thing that you practice it, and you can transform as desired. So an older werewolf or a natural-born werewolf would have no issue transforming whenever they wish to.
So that proves that our druid is probably innocent because we know he wasn't a werewolf before.
Well, no, he could have been controlling it the whole time.
He was a werewolf for eternity.
That's what she's saying is he could have been a werewolf for the last 6 months and never transformed.
Oh.
And he changes form into animals.
Werewolf.
Is there any other way that you know that I don't know, identify
A werewolf?
a werewolf that hasn't turned in its human form?
I don't really deal with such things.
I didn't know if you had heard living in this area for so long.
I haven't lived here that long. I visit.
Yeah.
This is more of a business opportunity.
Gotcha. Well, all right.
If you wish for entertainment or companionship, I can arrange whatever you wish.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll go back down and eat lunch. I don't know.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay.
Corbin's down there drinking, I'm sure.
He is. He finishes off the bottle from last night. So, what would anybody like to do for the afternoon?
I still think it's the warden.
Okay.
What kind of would you want to prepare any of the heightened alarm spells? Like the level 3 one that tells you what kind of what it gives you a thing of what kind of creature can trip
I
it.
guess the real issue
Or do
is
you want
this
to
guy
prepare
wants
any
us
of
out
those?
of here.
Well, the real issue
but
is
he's
the
not gonna
druid's
kick- but
about
he's
to
not
be
gonna
put
kick
to
us out.
death.
He's not forcing you out.
Right.
His demeanor is such that he's
He's ready.
willing to. He's eager for the riffraff to leave.
Yeah.
It's passive aggressive, pretty much.
Okay.
Just
You guys are the commoners in his fancy resort, and
Do you want to
he can't kick you out because that would be impolite and go against the policies of the lodge. At the same point, if you guys opt to leave,
He locks the door.
yeah, he's not going to let you back in.
back.
We can ring the bell all we want.
Right.
So he said that the people that are picking him up are 2 nights away.
Like one of
basically.
these.
Well, they have to get a message to Lepidstadt, and then the soldiers would have to get here.
It took us a week.
It took you about a week. So, maybe 10 days.
Something like that.
We got 10
And then
days
it'll
till the
only
druids
trip
possibly put to death.
whenever.
Yeah.
No, you got 10 days until they arrest him, and then they take
So I
him
would-
back to
I would do
Lepidstadt,
one or more-
assuming he
one or
doesn't
two
wolf
at
out
a
and kill
time.
them,
Or
and
3
then
if you
he's
want.
put on trial before he's put to death. If he wolfs out and tries to kill them, then they'll just kill him at that point.
I feel like we need to go out into the.
Well, then we're not coming back in here.
Yeah, I feel like we need to stay here and do another stakeout because now everyone's guards down.
Or what we can do is at night or in the morning, we have a rope. And one of us leaves, and the other one guards the rope. And then you could do whatever you want. And then when you want to come back in, you just climb up the rope.
Well, by then I'll be a werewolf, so I'll be able to just jump over the wall. Yeah, okay, we can do one more night. I mean, I'm fine with that. We got plenty of time before they get back and.
Yeah,
Because it makes
well,
sense why
you got
they
time.
didn't attack last night because,
It's
the
really
druid got
useful.
captured, so.
How long
I
till the
still think
next
we
full
need to speak to
moon?
the
7
druid.
days.
7 days, and he gets arrested
Find a way
in
to
10
speak
days.
to him. I mean, she can do
The
message.
soldiers will be here in about 10 days, yes.
And we got 7 days till the full moon. I feel like something's gonna happen on the full moon.
Wow, anybody that was not ripped to
Recently,
shreds
yeah,
is-
anybody that has recently contracted lycanthropy will turn into a werewolf in 7 days.
Is there a way to see if you have lycanthropy?
In other words,
Other than
You turn into a werewolf, you have
other than
lycanthropy.
that.
Oh, we can do another steak. I'll sleep the rest of the day then, from last
Okay.
time on.
So you guys get plenty of rest?
Yep.
Yeah.
They probably think we're
Does
vampires
anybody
at
not
this
want to
point.
speak to the druid?
Probably.
Like I said,
But,
if you want to do that, she's got
Send
message.
me out.
I'm sure she can
Do
do,
the same
little short,
setup.
Yeah.
short
It makes sense
meetings
why.
back and
I just
forth.
want to make sure the druid's still alive. And we're not just like.
Well, it makes sense why nothing happened last night because the druid had just gotten caught, and they were like, well, if no attacks happen tonight, then it proves the druid is the werewolf.
I think it's the warden because he put that as precedent down.
What?
The warden, and he lives here,
Yeah.
so.
I think it's the warden.
I think it's not a place for rich people. I think it's a place for werewolves to feed on
And I
rich
think
on rich
Corbin's
people.
an easy scapegoat.
Well, keep in mind, though, your bird said the warden was in his room asleep the entire night.
But nothing happened.
I
that
agree.
night.
Right. Do you trust
Okay.
your bird though? I mean,
Yeah,
can,
trust-
can
I
you
think
really
I think
trust
it's
a
rare
bird?
it's pretty shady.
I mean, up until now, you trusted the druid. and
what
he's
about
a werewolf.
Bellic, who does everything that the warden orders
So how
him
many
to?
alarms?
Did we-
well,
how many
he was
third level
watching. He
alarms
was
did you
watching
get?
Bellic.
Hey, you can memorize whatever spells you want if there's
Because-
adjustments you guys want to
Because
make.
now she
I'd
can
like
do
to-
her
I'd
third
like to
level
memorize
alarms
my
that say
spells.
specific
Okay.
creature
Yeah.
types.
Done.
Yep.
So she could say a
Can I
lycanthrope
maybe ask
whenever
the
it walks
servants
through.
or the warden how the fountain is filtered and clean all the time?
Yeah, there's a magical effect. Create water.
Wow.
Oh, that's an actual spell.
Is there,
Yeah.
Is there a drainage system?
No, it's
No, it cycles it through. Basically, the fountain was enchanted when the lodge was created, and it fills with water, and then dissipates, and so forth. Provide water for the place.
Okay.
Again, it's a wealthy resort.
Okay.
Okay.
So I got 2 alarms and I hyped them like to werewolf presence.
Yeah.
Would you like outside court? You're thinking possibly the warden? And
We
then-
could do the same place as the warden's door and Corbin's door with the heightened ones.
So a couple of level 3s. Okay. So you want to memorize
I'll say
2
the
or
limbo
something
thing
else?
might
If
actually be
you're
a
gonna
good
do the level
idea.
3s, do it on like the main, like the hallway, or
See, a 20-foot
these stairs.
area, right?
It's a 30-foot area, 30-foot
Oh,
burst.
So you could do almost.
You can cover an
entire-
area or a portal is the intent.
So you could do, yeah, you could do the entire balcony. You could do the entire hallway.
Right.
In all reality, and then if something does turn in those areas, I'd like to stay out near the hedge and fountain again.
Or we do Maya do, you cast it down, you have everyone walk down that hallway, or cast it during the day.
But they're not in their lycanthropic form, so
Right.
does it still count then? Or are they considered human? They don't set off the alarm.
I don't know.
Hobbit.
You don't even say werewolf, you just say lycanthrope.
Yeah.
So that
Is it a
could
blood
be
type? Is it a blood spell? Is that what that is? It's a blood cleric.
But yeah, it takes 10 minutes to do it. It lasts for 8 hours. 20-foot area.
But you want to wait to do it until like what, 10 o'clock or so?
Mm-hmm. You'd want to cast it as people are going to sleep,
Yeah.
effectively, if you're going to cover the night.
Or do you think we should just have everyone walk through one?
Yeah. I mean, do we have anybody have Zone of Truth, like a truth spell or something like that, where you can force people to tell you that they're a werewolf? Like, have you ever been bitten?
Zone of Truth. That's what it's called.
I don't even know.
Wasn't that invasion of privacy?
So's tricking them into limbo and.
What if they
Well,
don't?
yeah, but keep in mind, the wealthy people here believe the werewolf has been captured. Why would they submit to any further investigation?
So if you just cast Zone of Truth and
Well,
ask them questions.
Then, like he said, that's an invasion of privacy that you're compelling them to do things.
We've broken
They
into
don't know
buildings
you're
before.
doing
It's
it.
They
fine.
know you cast a spell.
Well, I don't cast spells.
Well, what we should have did is we should have bought a candle and just simply lit the candle and then started asking questions.
Candle of truth?
Yeah.
Is that actually a Candle of Truth?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Sure.
Yeah, no, that, I mean, if everybody walks through the same space most of the time, you could cast one of your ones earlier in the day
Yeah, just cast it on the
and
stairwell.
let them wander back and forth through. We keep an eye out. You let us know if anybody triggers it.
You could easily do that in the dining hall. Virtually everybody goes through the dining hall sometime during the day. Because that's where everybody's eating.
And then you still have
Except
one
for the werewolf at night.
Yeah.
But
But everyone's
everybody goes into the dining hall about the same time.
So
It triggers. It's not. It's not
they're-
going to be like
they're
a
not
light
nec-
bulb above your head.
Well, they're not necessarily traveling as a group.
Right.
The only
They're not a
group is
mob.
really you guys.
And if
Okay.
she gets a hit and there was two people in that
Yeah, it's-
area, she could cast it again as
Well,
one of them leaves.
Right, that and it's still sort of an instantaneous thing. As soon as somebody steps within the radius, it goes off. She knows exactly who triggered
So
it.
everybody that's already existing
Doesn't matter.
in the room.
and
It's
also
just whoever
it'll
walks
also
in.
prove that the
Right.
That
druid
triggers
is not a
it.
werewolf
Gotcha.
because
Well, there can
It'll
always be
go
two
off.
werewolves.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wards an area to alert you when a creature enters without their permission. Okay, so whoever breaks the border at that point, assuming you're observing it, you know precisely what it is.
Okay.
Now, if you're not observing it, you know somebody has done so, but that's going to be inconclusive. It's easy to sit in the dining hall
Yeah.
for the day, have it cast on the entrance area, and as people come in and leave, if somebody sets it off, great.
Yep.
yeah.
Now
let's do
you
that.
would have to have the third level one and tell me what specific criteria you're going to use. It can be functionally anything that you can name as
Half
far as
human,
the criteria.
half wolf.
If you said like in blood, if you've got the blood of the werewolf
Mhm.
all the time, whether you transform or you don't transform,
But
right?
would like
Or
in
maybe
blood
maybe
also
blood
affect
types
you
change
guys?
overnight.
They don't. I can guarantee they don't.
She can do a medicine check right now.
How could you guarantee?
Because I know for 100% certainty that
Because she's
they
a witch.
don't.
I was thinking more werewolf.
I'm a nursing witch.
But would like in blood also affect them because aren't they sort of like it?
No, they're cat.
Catfolk.
They're catfolk.
I thought those were like it.
Nope, these
So
are
yeah,
purple.
I can do a third level and do it like in
Why haven't we
the
done that
for
earlier?
the dining area and have it
Didn't think about it.
hit on like the lichen
Okay.
werewolf blood.
You're gonna do one or two of those. Like you could have a second one memorized just in case you need it to find the second. Like if two people go through.
Yeah, I got two level 3.
2 level 3, so you're going to do both of them? Or do one and then save the other one in case you have something else? Okay.
The question is, do you want an audible or in your head? You can make a whole
Okay.
You can choose the audibility.
As I described, the lodge in general is much more calm at this point. As you said, their guard is somewhat down, given the fact that everybody believes the werewolf has been trapped in the room, and everybody's good to go. Okay, you sit in the dining hall, you cast your spell, you monitor it throughout the day. During the 8-hour duration, the alarm is never set off. Okay? Now, the only ones that you can tell never enter the dining hall the entire day is Madame Evanja and her 4 guards. They specifically eat, sleep, whatever, over at the tower. They don't interact with the main lodge. Okay? Everybody else, at some point or another throughout the day, enters the dining hall to get food, get drink, whatever. Comes in, goes out. Nobody sets it off based on the criteria that you've given me.
You should visit Evanja.
Go to the
No, it's a touch spell, right?
It also takes 10 minutes.
Right, but if she touches gets it all set up before she walks up, and then
No, you have to cast it for 10 minutes.
Oh, well, interpretive dance. I mean,
Well,
whatever.
yes, but her guards would probably have an issue with a spellcaster coming up and casting a spell. That's why they're there.
Reach?
And the big difference is the lodge guards are fairly run-of-the-mill guards.
Right,
I mean,
these guys
they're
are the-
capable. These other guys seem to be highly trained, highly skilled.
These are the Egyptian type.
Yeah,
ones, right?
these are the ones that she's paying good money for protection, not just getting whatever ruffians want to be militia. Okay,
So-
they seem very capable guards, for due to the nature of her work and her business.
Yeah, why don't we all go in there asking for fortune, and while someone's doing it, you silently cast that
Yeah,
spell.
it's not a silent
It's not a
spell.
silent spell, and it takes 10 minutes.
You
Well,
And-
we could ask
Can
her
you
if we
show where
can.
her place is?
Sure.
and is her tower? Does it have windows and stuff as well, or is it?
It has the main building and a separate tower next to it. There are no windows on it.
You can always just set it out for the front door or like the path.
Well, I was getting at like.
George,
Bird
can you
is
move
very
over?
productive.
Move the map over to where her tower is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you guys are aware of. The tower is in the back area there.
And is that where she sleeps, and then she's in the front?
The times that you visited, it appears that she sleeps in the square building. The tower is for her clients.
Ah,
And
so
then
maybe I
Why
need to
don't-
go check out the
what
clientele.
are these two little things out here?
Those are the servant quarters
Oh, okay.
for the
Yeah, why
for
don't we
the
just
lodge.
ask her if we can do this quick test just to make
You
sure.
mind if I cast a spell on you?
Right.
No, like to ask her if we could just make sure that we do actually have the werewolf in
And what if she
custody.
says no?
Hey, the bottom line is we're going to be breaking into everybody's place anyway.
No.
So maybe it's time to get started, guys.
So there's a wall that goes like behind here.
There's space.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but guards
the
are like
the lodge
regular guards.
wall
They're
goes around there.
scum.
There's a small space behind there.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're
you can
like
certainly,
elite guards.
I can certainly fill that
These
in
are
for
like
you.
special forces.
Special forces.
So would it be such a thing that if you could like be outside
Sometimes
the
the
wall
monsters are
and
better than us too.
cast something?
Take care of
You
business.
could, but you can only cast your alarm where there's a line of effect.
Like the Promethean
So you
only
can't
lasted
cast it
3
inside the
wonders.
building without being able to see inside the building. And honestly, if you're hanging around the back of Madame Evanja's house, her guards get concerned. They have no issue with you guys coming up to conduct business. Hanging around, looking around behind the building is shady. They get concerned.
Did Forky ever stab her?
Probably not, because he ain't getting close enough with a silver fork to stab
Correct.
her when she's got 4 guards that'll slaughter him. if
Correct.
He does.
I mean, it's one thing walking around the lodge stabbing the nobles who aren't paying attention
Right.
and don't really have any direct protection.
What's the
Walking up to her and stabbing her is a good way to get your head cut off.
What's the warden? Did the warden go through the alarm as well?
Yes.
Everybody except for
The only ones who
Okay.
did
Guards
not
and-
are Madame Evanja and her 4 guards.
Maybe we should have one of the guards walk through.
make him chase us.
Or something like that, yeah.
Like throw a rock and be like, "Come on, dummy!" Stomp
He
him.
pulls out his bow.
Right. As he shoots me in the face. No, you're small. You can probably get away with it.
Well, my overall thing is, if she's a werewolf, maybe the guards are also werewolves.
Or-
Since
or
you
they're
were
paid
saying
well
that there's
enough to not care.
tribes. Well, since you were saying there's
Yeah.
tribes of them.
There are. In the area, though, like, and she said she's not from here.
Well,
Or this area.
that doesn't stop her from
Maybe
lying.
she got it on the way in.
Maybe.
But
Why is she
why
having
don't we
an
just?
affair with a hunter?
Or maybe she wasn't. She is clientele. She obtains
Why don't we just
a company
ask
for
her
people.
if we could
Madam.
just do a quick test?
She's not
But he
going
was
to
in
take
her
her
room with another.
The tower is attached to her room. Then the tower is where the other.
He was in with Niyama.
Yeah. she gets burnt too.
Yeah, he was too smart for that.
There's no windows on the tower.
Correct.
I think
I
we
don't
just
know,
have to break in.
I don't know how we would get past the guards.
Oh, we can get past the guards. We can get past them.
Unless our criteria was wrong, because we said
Take out the guards.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it. Unless she's a different type of monster, not even necessary. We haven't even. I mean, they haven't even seen like, hey, this is just this.
Well, I know.
No,
but
we
a
have-
druid. We haven't seen him turn into a werewolf, and that's
Right.
what we're okay now. I mean,
Well, we're not okay with it. I mean, I'm not cool with the druid going in and getting slaughtered, but I
if
can't
he's
go
a-
in and bust him out either.
we're gonna have to bust him out.
Yeah, there's got to be a big
We
prison
just need
break
to
that happens.
prove. Well, we just need to prove that it's not him.
Well, I have an idea.
Or we could bust
So you
out
think-
Somebody
the
put on a wolf mask and attack somebody.
That's right, all of us at one time.
Well, you call for Nurse Carward and have the alarm so when she goes up to the place and see if she is a werewolf herself.
What, I'm
With
confused.
the person that does the scar work.
Yeah, she's outside
Yama?
of town.
Yeah. But you call for that and see if she's a werewolf also.
Yeah, but she wasn't here when all the murders
Because
were happening.
she happens to live in the hut in the middle of the woods.
Right.
Yeah, but she wasn't here.
North
when...
of the woods.
Yeah.
But how did she break in and?
She jumps over the wall.
Yeah, if she's a werewolf, she could have just. I mean, the guards are really
Yeah,
great.
all the guards are stationed outside of rooms.
And totally makes sense that she would go and stay with
Mhm.
the madam if there are a whole bunch of infiltrated.
But she wasn't there the day of the first murder.
She might have been.
Mhm.
She just came in on a horse. She just could have been there in a different form. They're witches.
Yep, all witches are werewolves.
Yeah. I think we just have to do another stakeout, and I think we'll
Yeah.
find something tonight.
Do a stakeout, and I'm going to specifically try to get an angle on the tower and.
Okay. So you guys fast forward through the rest of the day. Your alarm was inconclusive, we'll say. Okay. That evening, are you planning to do some more alarms?
Yeah, because we can do the same things we did last time. We can do the warden.
If she has that many memorized.
Well, if you pick 3 more level 1s.
Well,
right?
then she doesn't have other spells in case we get into a combat.
I'm just wondering what you're doing.
She already spent the level 3, so.
That's what we got you
Yeah.
for.
We've used so many spells the past couple days.
Do you
I
have
did.
cantrips?
I have
Well,
Not
you
another,
use
cantrips.
spells every day.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
also.
another
She's the
level
healer.
3 alarm.
You have another level 3.
Yeah.
Memorize any level 1.
That
Bond is for.
important.
With somebody.
It's not that
That's what the divine font's for.
Did you want to select any level 1s?
Why not just do a detect werewolf?
Nothing.
Is the only person who can go through the.
There's already
out of her.
a scarab that protect or detects golems. There probably is one for
There
werewolves.
probably is.
Yeah.
Nothing you guys currently have access to, but
No, we don't have access to it yet, but
I think she's
we
some-
did. That would have made this a lot quicker.
There's some kind of Egyptian side monster. That's what I think.
Oh, we could do like
Got him
an
visibility.
alarm for
Somebody could
Corbin's
go up.
room and
Yeah.
you want
Okay.
the warden's room again, and then we get level 3.
Is your
Sure.
is your spell only? Is it somatic or is it just?
it's a 10-minute. I'm sure it's somatic and material component.
I don't know if it was just waving arms or if it was
It's- well,
speaking.
Regardless, anybody who's familiar with magic would recognize it as spellcasting.
Well, if she's got invisibility and that's not an attack spell,
That would be valid.
could
Yes,
go up
you
and-
could do that.
and if her invisibility lasts 10 minutes,
Well,
Well,
Yeah, but
is,
then she'd have to like
is
immediately.
casting a spell considered an attack?
No.
Depends on the
No.
spell.
It depends on the spell. Alarm spell would not be an offensive action.
So I could
You
cast
absolutely
an,
could,
I
yeah.
could cast an invisibility sphere.
How long does
Right.
that last?
10 minutes. So, I mean, as they're walking up, start casting before those guys can see her, they could cast it and she'd have 30 seconds or so to get away. Maybe. A cat appears.
That's up to you guys.
Invisibility,
Yeah.
10 foot, 10 minutes till hostile action.
Yeah.
So I could cast.
So we want to go inside the tower now? Is that what
It
we're
is.
I think they're still trying to use the alarm to test the tower to
But
see if they're
but
werewolves.
it's somatic, they're going to hear her. That's
Yeah.
not,
Correct.
It doesn't make her soundless, so.
Right, and she has to specifically
Yeah.
speak in a strong voice. She can't just whisper.
Right. I
Yeah,
mean,
it is thematic and verbal and yeah.
can we cast something on the guards? Is there a sleep spell or
Alcoholic
charm?
spell?
But charm is just one round, right? That's not.
Charm just makes them friendly to you.
No.
yeah, it's a
It doesn't
diplomacy
change.
spell.
It doesn't force them to do anything.
Right.
Just gives them a favorable.
Oh, command. Command is what I was thinking.
Command
Sorry.
is one action.
Yeah.
Yeah, that won't help that
Now,
much.
if you
Run out
have
the
Jump
front
off
gate.
the
if you
cliff.
have dominate person, you could absolutely take control of them.
Yeah.
Or
But
suggestion, but we don't have those.
that's much higher level, and
Yeah.
you can't get 4 of them.
Fireball.
Fireball,
I can get
fireball
4.
would work. Yes.
That'll get 4 of them.
Okay, so
Magic missile.
the sun starts to go down. You guys proceed with whatever the plan is that you guys have. So,
Okay.
are you going to hide in the shadows and get in your room?
I think you should come out with one of the other
Yeah.
groups.
I don't think
out.
anybody's specifically stealing from us. I think they're going through our stuff the same way that a lot of hotels will go through your stuff. Don't think they don't.
Well, that's why we should keep an eye on our stuff.
Well, that's why you don't leave anything valuable and,
And
that
I-
we wouldn't miss. It's more
As
like
a
spare
clarification, the first time or two,
change. Yeah.
you noticed things beyond just casual glances were
Right.
disturbed.
But it was like,
They
well, do we feel like it was more like looking for change in dollar bills or
No.
going through our stuff?
Actually,
fully?
going through your stuff. You have
Yeah.
a strong suspicion that at least the first night or two, somebody was actively going through your stuff.
Gotcha.
Okay, when he saw the maid, it was just sort of the casual, yeah, this is interesting, sort of stuff.
Gotcha.
Yoink.
Yeah, I specifically want to keep an eye on the tower and the.
Okay, so you're going to be out on the grounds, keeping an eye on Madame Avanja.
Yep.
Okay, what are you going to do?
I will be on the roof.
You're going to climb back up on the roof.
Yes,
Okay,
spy.
what are you going to do?
Could you cast an alarm spell in our room?
Yeah.
Okay. And like having an audible one.
So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a level 3 or level 1?
Well, I've got a level 3
I had
and then
a
I've
bunch
got
of
3 level 1s.
I would do the level 1 one.
Okay, so if anybody enters your room, the tavern will be alerted.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you want
Then we still gotta
allowed,
get in the town.
an allowed
Okay.
alarm.
Ben, what are you going to do?
go up invisible.
I'm gonna patrol the outside of the.
Walk around the grounds?
Yeah.
Okay. Other Ben, what are you going to do?
I'm going to patrol the hallways again for the night. Make sure I'm gonna look and see. Hopefully, no one busts into any room and slaughters anyone.
Okay. You're outside watching Avanja. What do you
Is
do?
there windows in the tower?
No.
Nope.
Madame Avanja is a place that has no windows. Just has the door entering it.
Nobody seems to
Because of the
suspected
workplace.
her.
That's right.
Sure.
Can a bird sneak in? Is there holes a bird can sneak in?
No. Yeah, her business requires a certain level of privacy, so it's a well-maintained tower.
I'm not sure what I want to do yet.
Okay. Jenny?
So I've got, you want the regular alarms to me, the silent ones for like Corbin's room, and you want the warden's office like before?
Yeah, that'll work. The one
Okay.
specifically to you, yeah.
And
Yeah.
then do, and of course George said he wanted a
One in
loud
his room.
one for his room. Okay, so those are the 3 level ones. I was wondering about doing the level 3 one, you know, the balcony.
Okay.
That's by the garden. Do you want that one to be the werewolf? The
So-
level 3 werewolf alarm?
The only wealthy people left are. I mean, is it like there's a whole bunch of wealthy people? Are the only wealthy people left?
The only
is
people
Corbin?
left at this point is Corvin,
Yeah,
Duristan,
and Lady.
Lady Avanja. I mean, she's not specifically wealthy. She's well
Yeah.
off, certainly,
Right.
but she's not a noble by any means.
Yeah.
And then Ostavach, arguably.
Well, the thing is, like, if you, I'm wondering if the balcony is the way the werewolf is coming in to get whoever inside the inn.
Yeah.
If they're coming through.
I mean, it makes
If
sense.
it's,
Unless they're
if
in there
if it's
already.
Madame Avanja, if she's coming into like
Right.
the balcony to get in the building.
You know,
My-
this could just be a werewolf haven.
Well, my thought is it's probably no because they would
No, I'm
someone
being serious.
I agree.
well someone somewhere along the line would have triggered that first one. You know what I'm saying?
Not entirely.
I mean,
Maybe the
staff was-
transformation just transforms his race.
No.
Well, no. Her
That
her criteria was lichen blood.
Right. So there
Lycanthrope.
has to be lichen blood in them. But mine
Or
is
some high level illusion spell.
mine is more. She's not the. Ivania is not necessarily a werewolf. I think she's some other monster. Whether she went through or not.
Well,
Is
the
that
werewolves
like
originally, from the outside,
It's too
were
complicated.
stating that they were in the middle of a werewolf war.
With each other out there, yeah.
Isn't it possible that werewolves have taken over the inn? And they're actually, I mean, we don't know these people from Adam.
Right, but they would have set off her spell.
But what if somebody just goes up into the tower to investigate her room and stuff?
But the
I
thing
have
is, there's
invisibility.
in the
He's
tower.
got invisibility.
The thing is, there's no way in except for the front door, which is heavily guarded.
Right, but if you're invisible,
And
I
they
mean, you
will-
got 10 minutes.
And
So-
we get stealth. I mean,
But then the door opens up randomly. all of a
Yeah.
sudden.
So I also have ghost sound, which is a cantrip
so
where I could create a sound to make them move away from the door, maybe.
Still, I'm pretty sure they don't
Where we
send,
could
like,
slip in.
1 or 2 people.
I think if
and
we have
there's
people
still
exploring stuff, that's
2
gonna like
more.
bias the experiment, like or the our watch,
going
because
to
we saw us
say
going around
mine
with lights,
is
then we think, oh, there's
good
half the party
actually,
thinks,
though.
oh, it's something weird going on, where it's just us going around. We hear noises and stuff in the tower. Well, that could just be half the party.
I
We
need
want
to
to do
sit
that. We
down.
shouldn't do it tonight.
Not in this wooden chair.
I mean, I can always go up in the tower and
No, you don't
hang
have to
out
get
with
up.
the
Just sit down and, like,
no, I'm stretching, but
accompaniment,
Yeah.
I guess, and see if I get. I mean, I do have my burn mark that will keep me protected,
Theoretically.
right?
No one knows if it does or not.
I don't know. I think you should just be watching the area. Just to
Druid
see if
hasn't
there's
turned you
anything.
into a werewolf yet.
Right.
I think we should just be watching the areas that we saw before, like watching the tower, seeing if anyone comes out of there, if we think Abanja's the werewolf, and then watching the other areas, and staying in range of her so she can give us the message if anything's tripped.
I think they're all werewolves and they're just waiting to kill us. One by one.
And if Durstan, if he's out in the hallway and Durstan happened to be the werewolf, then I mean, obviously, if that was the case, he would know that stabbing himself with a fork doesn't do anything, and he just went through and stabbed everybody. if you put that on his balcony, or on the balcony that his is attached to, because, and you have a regular alarm spell on Covens, and we're physically watching Ivana's tower, I mean, that pretty much covers all of them again. All the people that are surviving.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
Well, didn't they let Hunter in?
What do you think, Ben?
What's that?
I don't
Didn't
know.
they let?
I think
the
shoot
hunter
first,
guy
ask
in?
questions
he went in
later.
for
That's right.
extracurricular activities.
I
You see
know.
movement there. Shoot it!
Right.
Well, what if she's all the time saying that?
Kill everyone
you
in
know,
the tavern.
if you want-
Then we got
Right.
the roll.
Right. I can go in the tower. That's not a problem, and that would fix the door opening on its own if someone was invisible and tried to open the door. They'd then go and be like, "How much is it?" and then complain about the price, and then we'll walk back out, and then you're already in there.
Be like, I'm looking for companionship.
Right.
That's what I'm up here
Yep.
for.
Look for a rust monster.
Okay.
I mean, and you're right. That fixes the whole. Honestly, that'll get your. Can you invisible your bird?
Then how does the person get out? If you come in,
They don't. They're trapped.
they're just trapped.
For 10 minutes?
They got 10 minutes to bust out the door and run.
Or they get kicked out.
Or she's got a dispel magic field that you walk in and you're suddenly not visible and you're like, you want to try to sneak in, or do you want to just watch and see if we can stop it
I've
from
been
murdering
trying to
someone
be
tonight?
pleasant with these people. They're not very nice.
Well, if you go up there,
Which people aren't.
you can
They're
just
very
do a
mean.
look
They're
around.
rude.
Maybe.
Let me see your stuff.
You don't
No.
even have
You're
to
so
stand
rude.
visible. Because if I'm up there visible, I can't necessarily
Obviously,
be
you never worked at a
rifling
country
through.
club. Like I did.
I'll go up for the companionship stuff in the tower. Go up
You're
in
gonna go see Madame Avanja?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
See you later.
evening. You head over there. She greets you. So you're interested in companionship?
I am.
No,
I've got the sweet.
Okay. It'll be tomorrow night. So I'll have to call Niyama back.
Oh, okay. Is it always Liyama or is
Well, unless
The
you prefer
closest one.
something else.
no?
Are
That's,
you available
No.
for companionship?
Okay, then yeah. Tomorrow. fine.
She's the one in charge. She acquires talent
Yeah.
based on local demand.
Well, that's fine. Can I see the accommodations?
No.
That'll be. Oh, okay. Tried.
No.
Tried.
She's more than willing to secure you some entertainment.
Yeah.
It'll be tomorrow
And how
because
much-
it's late in the evening.
How much is it? For the-
10 gold for the night.
Okay.
You have to ask. You can't afford it.
Probably not. But sure, she'll arrange for Niyama to come back tomorrow.
Okay. And
So-
we'll go back out and.
She was not part of the little action with the hunter guy. It was just Yama then too.
Yeah.
From what you guys are understanding of the arrangement, she's the business face. Okay, she arranges entertainment. Now, last night, you happened to have brought her there to the place to give you a scar ward.
I'll make some more.
She was staying for the night anyways because it was too late to go home. So they made some money.
Yeah.
Okay, the hunter took advantage of the situation. They don't normally have anybody here because there's not demand every night. So she brings people in as necessary.
Can you cast the alarm spell on a person?
No.
No. Okay.
Make it audible.
I just kind of was thinking maybe like cast it on me. I'm going up. Yeah.
No. Has to be a location or a portal.
Okay.
So, you guys taking out tonight?
wanna
Yep.
sneak
We're back to that plan?
Yep.
How are we gonna
I'll be
get past
watching
the
the
guards and
window
get back out?
balcony
Distraction,
by
ghost
the
sound,
fountain where I was.
Visibility behind them, through the door. Boom.
I'll be in the bar.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there though. That's the problem.
Well, we
Act
can't.
the bartender.
We can't do it while she's awake.
Act the Nate
'Cause we
bartender.
can't rifle through her stuff.
Yeah, you can't do it while she's awake because the door isn't open. Okay, I mean you can get into her lodging probably fairly easily. I mean she'll let you in if you want to have an appointment. That's not a problem. You can't get in there easily, invisibly, because the door's not opened otherwise. And if it opens mysteriously,
There's no secret hatches around or anything like that.
none that you're aware of,
Kill the
if they're
guards.
secret.
We haven't really.
Highly trained guards that will slaughter most of
That,
us.
yeah, and that's the caution. These guys specifically look to be highly trained, very disciplined. Okay, compared to the lodge guards, which they're capable, but they're not like top of the line guards.
We could take them
She
on. if we
obviously
wanted to.
has enough funding or money or resources to have the best guards, and those are the
She
ones.
only
The guards
has-
were Assyrian, correct?
Egyptian,
Okay.
Assyrian is the equivalent. Yes,
And they're only staking out right at the entrance because it's one entrance.
correct.
So, can we scout around the building to see if there's
You've wandered around. There's no other entrances in the place. There's a narrow section behind the building that is up against the lodge wall, lodge palisade. But there's no visible entrances otherwise into the place. According to the arrangement she has with Estovian, excuse me, she rents the place for her business, and Estovian permits it because it helps the lodge.
I'm keeping an eye out.
Maybe we should just break into this custodian's place then.
I think we just.
We've already been in his
I think
office.
if nothing happens, I think we should see what happens tonight because everyone's guards down. It would be the logical time if the werewolf wanted to attack people.
But who's
Right.
going to attack at this point besides one of us?
Well,
One of the other nobles.
There's still
It
nobles.
could be a
here.
hunter. It could be Duristan.
Corbin.
Just yeah.
Yeah.
It
They're
could be
all-
Corbin.
Is there a relation between the lady that died and then the general? Like, were they related of some sort, or anything like that? Or they hanged out? They hanged out a lot.
They did not hang out a lot. The general was a very matter-of-fact, straightforward military man, retired general that served in various wars and was recognized for valor from Lepidstadt. He served in the northern portions of Ustalav.
Okay.
The Marquesa was having various affairs with different people due to problems with her marriage. She's married to a wealthy noble from the southwestern sections of Ustalav. As far as you know, or at least have found, there hasn't been any direct connection between the two, other than they both happen to be here.
What about between her husband and the general?
You don't know much about her husband at all,
Okay.
other than he's a businessman from that other region.
And we don't know anything about the general's wife, who probably, it could be all a conspiracy. All these rich people send their
Conspiracy Island.
Jimmy, you've got your level 3 on the balcony. That's what I was thinking, is putting a level 3 on a balcony.
Okay.
Maybe the werewolves
And
killed
then
all they
one-
needed.
And then one on
Or-
Coben's
Maybe.
door, you said?
Or maybe it really is the
I
druid.
didn't know. I was trying to remember where you said when you were saying them.
That's what I was thinking, but I don't know if you can think of anything.
That
better. I was
resurrection
thinking
spell
about
made him,
something
gave
on
him
the
look
balcony.
in.
Yeah,
You
the
come
balcony
back
makes
from
sense.
death,
That's-
you always come
and-
back different.
That is true.
So I was thinking balcony, and then just for other people's protection.
And he comes back to the house.
just
We got your character killed again.
We killed you. You were the
we don't
werewolf.
have to have one either, but I just-
No, they make sense. Like so if Corbin leaves his room or someone enters his room, and you're level 1, and then you said level 3 on the balcony, makes sense because if Duristan comes out or somebody ends up on our balcony, we're all attacked. We're attacked.
Okay, so you have the level 3 on the balcony of Marquesa.
No, Duristan and ours, right? Or did you? Were you
No, we have a first level alarm spell in our room. That's audible.
right.
Right.
And I'm on the roof. So
Right.
if that goes off audibly, I can just like slide down to the balcony.
Right. And you're going to put the level 3 on that balcony for Duristan?
Or the one with the hunter. That was
We're
the-
thinking about the hunter's balcony or Duristan's balcony
Yeah.
for lycanthrope.
I was thinking of this balcony here, even though
Over the garden.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Marquesa and Ostavaches balcony.
Might do that one because it's over the garden. It'd be easy to get up to.
And then he's out in the
Did
hallway
the
and walk back.
General ever do companionship? That we
You don't know.
Okay.
So I
And the hunter's staying in Marquez's room.
No,
Well,
Hunter's
Hunter's-
staying. He has his own room that happens to be adjoining Marquez's, because publicly, he was just a hunter that was accompanying her. He was a chaperone.
I would do Oshkosh's balcony.
Yeah, because he did do companionship. So, yeah, that would be. I'd do that one for werewolf.
Yeah, so werewolf, you got the audible one, and then Corbin's got one at his door.
Okay.
So there's a third
And then the
one.
third one, do it the warden's door, the office, how we had it the other night.
Who would catch this thief? The
Okay.
thief that doesn't steal
Rather than
anything.
It's an
Durst.
archaeologist.
You'd rather have him rather than like Durstan.
I'd rather it be him because I have more suspicion of him than Duristan.
Ocelot?
Suspicion of them all.
No, the
Corbin?
the warden.
The
Oh,
only
okay.
good person in
Yeah.
here is the guy that's locked
Estovian or
up
whatever.
with the skins.
Yeah, Stogian. I have more suspicion of Stogian.
He's the trustworthy one.
He is the only
Well,
one
that
I
is the
trust.
thing. He never walked through the thing either, and he was snoring all night.
Neither did the druid.
Yeah. There we go.
I'm gonna put the bird outside the warden's window again.
Okay, birds at the window. I think I understand. You're on the roof. You are.
I'm gonna hang out with the champion.
You're with the champion at the fountain.
And I can message
You're wandering the
you.
grounds,
From the fountain, I can totally see.
I'm wandering the hallways.
the hallways inside.
Both balconies.
From the fountain, I can see her tower and the guards and all that kind of stuff. That's what I want.
You'd have to be a little bit further out. The servants' quarters are in between the two, so it would block a lot of the view.
Gotcha.
But you could be further out over by the stables, for
Yeah.
example.
Yeah, I'd rather be that way.
Okay.
Oh, then you have the dogs barking at you all night.
No,
No.
they don't bark all night.
Oh, okay. They
The
don't
silence
bark down.
spell.
They bark. They bark until 10, and then they go. They go to
Until
sleep.
somebody yells, "Shut up," and then they
Yeah.
give up.
Until Oshkosh tells them to be quiet, and then they're quiet.
I still think you should be able to talk. to
Jennifer,
dogs.
where are you going to be?
I am gonna go hang out
Because
with
those dogs see
him by the
everything.
tower.
Okay, so the three of you are out by the stables, keeping an eye on the tower. Where are you going to be?
Did you want
The bar.
You head back to the cafeteria or the dining hall.
I'll be
He's
with
at, he's
Okay.
at the night bartender.
And then I'll be by the fountain where I was the other day.
At the fountain. Okay.
Watching the
And I can send a message to.
You can send a message to whomever you wish.
Yeah.
Or I can send. I've got 2 message spells.
And
Well,
that was
message is a
cantrip.
cantrip.
Yeah.
But you only need it once then.
Oh, okay.
You can cast as many times as you want.
Okay.
Okay. So, 10 o'clock ish. Everybody starts retiring to their rooms, etc. You walk around, you cast your various alarm spells. Night passes quietly. Partial moon rises above the sky. Everybody, at least all of you, very nervously wait for a sign of a werewolf attack. Everybody else goes to sleep, sleeping nice and well. Ben, give me a perception check.
Yay. Please hold it. 23.
23. Okay. Sometime around midnight, you're walking along the outer edge of the lodge on the eastern side.
Yeah.
You see a pale bluish light coming from Corvin's room.
Corbin? That's a joke, right?
Yes. You see it lasts maybe 15, 20 seconds or so, and then goes out.
Is it pale bluish?
Yep.
Not like a lantern?
Nope.
Okay, so
You're right now
Guards.
currently behind the workshop. The guards on the other side are talking amongst themselves. They didn't seem to notice anything.
if I were to climb the wall to look through the window,
They would probably notice that.
stealthily?
Possibly notice that.
Loudly.
They definitely
They wouldn't
notice
notice that. It's too loud. They'd be deafened.
There you go. Yell in their ear loud so they can't hear
Can
you.
I?
Exactly.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
You can go kick in the door if you want.
Okay, this is going to
Take
be
your
risky.
rifle and shoot
I
through
am
the
going
window.
to climb the wall stealthily.
Okay, so that you can look in the window.
Yes.
Okay, give me a climbing check,
That's acrobatics. Right.
athletics,
Okay.
and then tell me what your stealth skill is.
19 with the acrobatics.
It's
Athletics.
Athletics.
And then what is your stealth skill?
12.
12. Okay.
Plus 12.
Um, you start climbing up. You get about halfway up or so. When you hear the guards over by the workshop, one of them says, "You hear that? What is that noise?" They pick up their lantern. The two of them start walking around the workshop over towards where you are. You're about halfway up the wall at this point.
Okay, I'm going to immediately, drop.
Faster.
No, I'm going to drop down
Uh-huh.
and, like, continue my patrol, like how I was
Okay.
doing.
Just pretend you weren't doing anything.
Yeah.
Okay. They see you say, "Oh, you still out here? It's getting awfully late. Don't you need to sleep?"
I don't need to sleep that long. Only about
Okay.
2 hours.
We heard something back here. Be safe. Not sure if that werewolf got out of his room or not, but wouldn't want anybody to get hurt.
I'm going to tell them that, I don't suppose you guys also saw some, like, blue light up in that window right there. I thought I saw something.
They look up at the window and no.
Okay, because I was going around this corner, and I was about to finish this area, and I saw a blue light up in that room. Not like a lantern light, like a blue light.
That sounds strange. You getting tired or something?
No, I got my
He smells
sleep
of
before this time.
Okay. No. We gotta get back to work.
Okay.
So
Well, next
they
night-
don't suspect you of anything and otherwise let you go. So you continue patrolling around.
Okay. After I turn that corner in the front, I'm going to go inside and go upstairs real quick.
Okay. So
Not like-
you go jogging through the tavern.
Well, casual, like speed walk.
Okay.
Clank,
You,
clank, 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 clank.
you go jogging through the building and go upstairs where?
In front of Corvin's room, and I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna listen to the door.
The door is quiet.
Okay, I'm gonna find the hunter.
Door does not say anything to you.
The door whispers back.
I'm going to look for the hunter and
Okay.
bring him over to the door, and I'm gonna just do a-
Ostavach?
No, him.
Oh, okay. The sniper.
The gunslinger, the sniper,
Sure.
whatever his name.
Okay, yeah, he's down at the end of the hall.
And I wanna knock on the door, not really loudly, just
On Corvin's room?
yes. Where I
Okay.
saw the blue light.
Okay. You knock lightly on his door.
Any response?
No?
Did you inform me of what?
I
Yeah.
tell him I saw blue light in his room.
Okay.
That is not normal. All right.
Can I? So, previously, there were servants going around the hallway, right?
Not after 10 p.m. It's about midnight at this point.
I'm gonna run.
Everybody in the tavern is asleep other than you two running around the lodge.
I'm gonna run back to my room, avoiding the bear tracks, and I'm going to grab my rifle at this point.
Are you with George?
No,
and them?
you're not with us.
No, he's got his own room.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have any bear traps then.
Wherever.
We have all 12 our
I
bear
just didn't,
traps.
I just didn't know
And
what
then
the
the
You
law.
succeed in avoiding the bear traps.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I
And
didn't hastily barge in and then
Okay. See, you go back. You go back into your room.
to grab my rifle and go back.
I'm
Okay.
gonna knock again, just to be sure.
Okay. Are you knocking loudly or still very softly?
A little louder, not much louder, just a little
Okay.
bit louder.
Okay. There's
So
still
the
no
first-
response.
First knock was this. Now the knock is this.
The first knock was like,
So now you're gonna get to FBI open up type knock.
Okay.
Not really.
Okay. There's still no answer.
Okay, can I look
When I
under the
get back,
door?
I'm about
I
to
have
kick
dark
down the
vision.
No. There's not enough space under the door.
This is a fancy place.
If only you were
Right.
a rat.
That's right.
Can I maybe use my rapier to attempt to pick the lock?
Sure.
Don't cut your fingers.
What's your thievery skill?
Plus 12?
Oh, you're gonna break your rapier.
Okay. While he's retrieving his rifle, you pull out your rapier and start. You are unable to pick the lock with your rapier. You're gonna need a much smaller tool than that. Potentially a dagger. You might be able to force the lock.
My plan was going to just be to take the butt of my rifle, and I was just going to swing it against the door.
He's gonna
He's
bust
gonna
it.
bust the
So you're
door.
gonna break the door open.
Oh yeah. At this point, I'm just.
Okay. He comes back with the rifle, seeing you playing with it with the rapier, pushes you out of the way, takes his rifle, and starts slamming the door real loud. Loud crashes echoing down the hallway.
I saw. You told me there was a strange glow in there.
Not that strange to
Okay.
have a big.
Give me an athletics roll.
That's strange.
All right.
I said it.
We went this close to greatness.
What are you doing?
Blue sunrise.
19.
Error.
19. Okay. You bang on the door initially. You're not able to break the lock directly. You weaken it. It's making quite a bit of noise in the hallway. Meanwhile, outside,
There's nobody left.
you hear some sort of banging coming from inside the lodge.
Okay.
Okay. The two of you downstairs in the dining hall hear some sort of loud crash repeating from upstairs. And you hear movement in some of the floors up above. Like servants might be starting to be woken up at this point.
Can I?
I hope I find something in there.
I'm saying
Otherwise
alert
I'm gonna have
in
a
the
lot of
general area.
Can I
explaining
go?
to do.
Okay.
In jail, you can go hang out with
Can I
your
With my
go
spyglass.
to my room?
Can you go over
I
to your
can
room?
explain.
Yes.
Well, no, downstairs. No, I want to go downstairs to them.
Okay. So you head downstairs while he continues to roll another athletics check, trying to bash the door open.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, I wouldn't get caught breaking into
19
somebody's
plus
room.
3, 20, 21, 22.
Okay. So as he heads downstairs, leaving you alone in the dark hallway, banging on and breaking into this room, you manage to break the door handle and the lock off. Door swings open. Inside the room is pretty much as you would expect it to be, except no sign of Corvin.
Alright. Is there any opening, like a window or anything that's
Yeah,
open?
there's a window on the far side currently open.
I'm gonna go out that window.
You dive out the window.
I'm gonna sling the rifle back over my back, and I'm going to climb down the window.
Okay. Yeah, because you are on a second story here.
Yeah.
So jumping out the window.
I'm gonna pursue this werewolf.
Okay. Meanwhile, you are outside. You're keeping a careful eye on Vanja's place.
Yes.
All's quiet out there. The guards are out front, just relaxing, keeping watch, and so forth. You hear a flapping, and your bird returns and informs you that Estovian is awake. He's doing something.
Okay.
He's in his room.
In theory, be in this room.
Break in the room. Go to sleep.
I'm gonna go over to the window.
How you gonna get to his
It's
third
3
story,
stories high.
Third story window? Can you?
Oh,
fly?
yeah, I can fly. The bird can carry me.
I can fly. Don't worry about it.
It's got her by her hair.
I'm just a little cat.
She's a witch.
No, the bird cannot carry you.
Yeah, the bird cannot carry me.
According to him, the bird it says something. It says it looks like he's doing some sort of ritual. Might be praying. Might be doing dark magic. Looks sort of like the stuff that you do, according to the bird.
That's
So you
some
know
dark
it.
No, that's horrible.
Hey, you want to go check out?
You want to fly up to the window?
Can you carry me? So
If you can't
Okay.
get the cat,
Give me a climbing check.
Alright.
And what is your stealth bonus?
I'm not worrying about stealth at this
Okay.
point. I'm on a mission.
Huh?
Climb.
Not yet.
Climbing is athletics, right?
Yeah.
Alright. 14.
14. Okay. So, as we surmise, you climb out the window and with a loud crash tumble out, taking 10 points of damage as you slam into the ground below the window. Okay. Almost immediately, the two guards, since you weren't being very quiet, you were banging on the door, etc., and they were already concerned something was going on and alert, are on top of you, one with a crossbow out, one with a sword out, saying, "Stay where you are. Don't
Okay,
move."
I can explain.
Right. We'll have a Stovian deal with you in the morning. Meanwhile, what are you guys doing?
we're going. We're going.
Going to the door?
Okay.
No, this is
All that noise
68,
is
so I
being
got
made.
that.
Maybe he's gonna stop what he's doing and come out. I don't know.
So let's go. Let's go.
Oh, we can send the bird back to the window and tell him to.
I'm with you. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me a perception check.
I may have failed my pursuit, but at least we know who's the
That's a
werewolf.
20.
20. You are keeping an eye on things and so forth. You see the two of them talking amongst themselves over by the stables with him. When you hear something on the balcony up above you, and a dark shape climbs up the vines up onto the balcony. Some
Can I
sort of
see
dark
it?
humanoid shape.
can I see it with my greater dark vision?
Looks like Corvin.
Okay.
Okay.
Which balcony is he climbing up?
The one for Marquesa looks like he's heading for Ostavacha's door. Okay. At the same time, one of your alarms goes off.
The balcony.
No, I'm sorry. The balcony alarm was your level 3 werewolf alarm.
Yes.
Okay. No alarm goes off.
Okay.
Okay.
But Corbin's door.
Corbin's door did not.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
it
did?
did. Corbin's
Yeah.
door did go off. Yes.
Yeah.
So that alarm did go off. So apparently Corvin has left his room, or somebody has entered his room. So he's either being eaten or is eating somebody.
So I've
per
seen
your
a
theory.
message that says Corbin.
So
Yeah.
can I alert the people near me of what I see?
They're quite a bit of ways. I mean, you can call out to them if you want.
Will we be running past him if we're heading towards Estovian?
Esteban? Estovian?
Estovian's office? If we're heading in that direction?
Probably the shortest path, yes.
Okay, well, that was our...
You guys are heading there?
Yeah, and he was coming with us, so we're
Okay.
heading in that direction.
So they
Yeah.
come hustling past you?
I tell him to stop and say, I see Corvin. He's climbing up the balcony near Ostavach and Marquez's room.
Okay.
And I think we need to go. I think we need to stop him.
Then I gotta go. I gotta go.
Now
I
you
can't
can
climb.
see them down below at the fountain. Something's going on.
Okay.
You can see them moving quickly and so forth if you wish to get involved.
I'm gonna go.
I wish to keep a observation point.
Stay where you're at?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you guys might be able to climb, I can't. So if you guys want to go that way, I'll go up through the front and go in through the door. If you said he just climbed up,
Yeah, he's probably heading for Ostavach's room because that's the only
All right.
inhabited one.
all right, I head immediately inside.
Okay,
and
so you're
run up the
going in
stairs.
through the stairs,
Yep,
heading to Ostavach's room or
Ostavach's
Estovian's
room.
office.
Ostavach's room.
Okay. And what are you going to do?
I'm gonna try to climb up the same
Okay.
way that he did.
I thought we were supposed to go to the office.
Well, we were going to, but
This
he
is-
just saw Corbin climb up into this guy's
I'll
the
follow,
hunters.
I'll follow them.
You're going to climb
That's
up?
the only thing that stopped
Okay.
me.
What about you?
I'll try and climb.
You're going to try to climb also?
This is huge.
Okay.
Like, huge.
You're aware of an alarm has gone off at Corvin's room. What, if anything, are you going to do? You've already
well, I
sent
heard
a
the
message.
sound, too. I was gonna go up the steps and see what the deal was with Corbin's
I also came
door.
down.
Yeah? Okay, and you're just going to stay on top of the top of the roof.
Get an observation.
Okay.
Barrel in charge, by the way. I'm not even gonna slow it down when I get to the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to break right through.
So we.
See, I told you guys something
We've
was
gone
gonna
from
happen
stealthy
tonight.
to loud.
Glad you stayed. You're a smart guy. You're the smartest barbarian we've ever had.
Angel barbarian.
So let's see. We have. Ack is. Are you heading up with the
All my
priest?
thumping.
No, I'm gonna
You
stay
know
at the
I'm
bar.
coming.
You're going to stay at the bar.
I
Okay.
have another drink.
Acts like whatever. This
You're going to take advantage of all that absinthe that's there. I
I think at this
understand.
point I'm being detained.
Okay, so Tespa is
You
heading
drink
up
some Red
the
Bull?
stairs. Who else was coming up the stairs?
I'll
Me.
follow.
So Tabris and Arius.
Yep.
Okay. Axe stays at the bar. Benedict's maybe in the room, maybe locked up. Casper's currently being detained. Dahlia is climbing. And that didn't add in. Why didn't that go? Okay. Doge is climbing as well. Out there. You are here.
Coming up with an escape plan.
Radgar is staying on the roof, and Thorin is trying to climb. Okay.
You coming with me,
Get your
Doge?
cat climb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the three of you give me a climbing check, athletics.
At least I got the guards distracted.
Those
Huh.
guards when it's like 12
29.
others.
Anyone got a reroll?
You got one.
Yeah, you got
one.
I got one. I'm just asking.
26.
Put it out there.
It's not a hard climb. I don't know how badly you
A
rolled.
1.
Okay, well, it might be a hard climb for you then. You're obviously overexcited given the late hour, and
Wouldn't use it. Nope, don't use it.
Wouldn't use it.
Nope. Just climb. You can just always roll again. Just you don't get off the ground. Or
Yeah,
you fall
I
on your
mean,
face and take
okay,
some damage.
I guess I'll
but-
just take
okay.
it.
So Thorin is running a little bit late, so he'll take a little longer to get up there. The other two of you got what?
26.
And 29. Okay, the two of you climb easily, sort of like a dog and a cat. The door into the room is open. You see in the room. Where we got? Okay, we have
You see the druid
Corvin.
currently eating the body.
You see the druid leaned over the body. He looks at you and goes into pest form.
And splash.
And
Gotta explain. Not only did the druid die, I killed you.
because you were a werewolf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really, he was trying to investigate more in pest form.
Okay.
Really, he's still playing, just at work. He's texting messages to the
He's
dad.
not
It's like,
watching.
I will use the picture of a city guard simply because I don't have one for Ostavach, but it is Ostavach sleeping there. You see, the door is open as the other ones come around over here. What do you guys wish to do?
I'm running straight through the door.
Okay, you're just gonna slam into
Yep.
the door. Okay, give me a athletics check. Now, you're heading for the hunter's room.
Yeah, Ostavach's room. He said that it climbed up, and he said he's going into Ostavach's room.
Okay, that's fine.
No.
I mean, there was two doors there, so he
Gotcha.
he made a claim necessarily, but
you're not going to bounce off the door?
no.
Full speed, boy.
It's a. Do I get a bonus for barreling, like running full on?
Tell me what you get.
I got a 19.
19 total. Okay.
That's with a reroll. Yeah.
Well, that shouldn't matter, but okay. You go slamming into the door. It cracks under your weight, sending you. It doesn't break open cleanly, however.
Okay.
It sends you tumbling into the room,
Okay.
prone with 1 point of damage.
Okay.
But the door is now open.
And I didn't have any weapon
We're
or
gonna get
shield or
killed.
anything.
That's
out.
fine.
I just want to, yeah.
Yeah, I understand that.
We certainly
Okay.
are. We
The
woke
other
up
two of you are in
night.
the hallway trying to figure out what he's doing as he just smashes into it. To your side, as you guys came up the stairs, you see Corvin's room. The door is similarly smashed open.
And he just has a.
Okay. The door handle is laying on the ground. The door is
We're not
semi-splintered,
paying for
etc.
these damages after this.
So the two groups meet. You see Corvin leaning over the bed. He looks himself like he's in a drunken daze, but he's covered across his face, his sleeping clothes, etc., with blood, and has bits of Osavach in his hands where he's clawed at him. Superimposed over him is a lightly glowing bluish image of a wolf.
Take a picture.
Okay. I need a initiative check for all of you. Well, better said, I need to know what I need to roll your initiative so we can figure that out.
Plus I roll like
That's okay.
really good.
Mine's a plus 12 now. Because,
Okay.
everything's back and everything's good.
It's all relative.
Okay.
I'm fine. I haven't updated everybody, but everybody's effectively an extra +1. So. Okay. So we start with Tespa.
I have a +2 to initiative with
You already
my sword.
calculated that.
Yeah.
And also I automatically draw my weapon.
Okay. So combat starts. You instantly draw your weapon.
Ooh.
Okay, Tespa.
Okay, so I saw obviously Arya's go in.
Arius just runs around the corner and without even slowing down just slams into the door, which partially breaks open, sending him tumbling into the room, prone on the ground. You can see, looking into the room, you see something with a light glow leaning over the bed. You believe it is Corvin, covered in blood.
So Ostavach is dead.
He's got bits of Ostavach in his mouth.
How about
This is why he got sent away. It was a setup. It's all a conspiracy. I told you guys.
Good news is I'm not gonna have to explain much to
Moonlight
those
ray.
people who detain me.
A moonlight
Like,
ray?
why are you
Okay.
breaking into his. That's why.
up to 120 feet, one creature, holy beam of freezing moonlight,
Okay.
and it's a spell attack.
Give me an attack roll.
It counts as silver if it
The
matters.
question is, are the guards in the or not?
It's one of those anti-ones.
It's searing light, just cold.
I'm
It's
gonna
an
try to
anti-werewolf feat.
Okay.
Because it's silvered.
Now, he is partially concealed from you, given the angles and so forth. Technically, you can't see him, but you could certainly take a move into the room to get a clear shot to him if you wanted to.
Okay, because it's a 2 action.
Right. You can get to here without much difficulty to be able to see him.
Okay.
So, champion smashes through the door. She sort of walks through carefully and then
I
casts a
think
spell.
he moved me, not her.
23.
You're right, I did. 23, you said?
Yeah, 23.
Yeah, 23. Eric put you.
Does she get flat-footed
There.
because the werewolf surprised that the
A
that door
23 is a hit.
Okay.
So it does.
5d6.
And if it's a fiend or undead, it does extra. It counts as silver. All that fun stuff.
Slightly more effective than a fork.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
My little character on here looks like a little boxer.
Yeah, he does.
Well, you're a boxer.
Well, you are a boxer.
Yeah.
Actual breed boxer.
Yeah.
That's a 6.
They just keep on going, guys.
So 15.
Such good dog.
15 points?
And it's,
We're skipping
You
over
and
cat
Morty would-
jokes. We're going right to dog jokes.
You and Mona would go really well together.
Right.
So that's cold damage, and it counts as silver.
Yeah.
Okay. He takes 15 points. Now, you see the bluish image on him immediately react and spin towards you. And then maybe a half second later, Corvus slowly turns to you again, still almost in a daze. Okay, Corvus takes 15 points of damage without any issue. Doesn't seem to be
It's the
defending
spook
against
or
it.
the warden that's controlling him.
100%.
Okay,
We should have rented him that office.
Thorin, you are still attempting to climb, so give me another climb check.
So in other words, we're
That's
just
a
killing
lot
a
better.
possessed dude.
That's a 31.
31. Okay, you managed
We
to
still
finally
can't
find some
get to
footing
the
and scramble up onto
the
the
office.
balcony at this point. Dahlia, you see through the open door the scene that I was described, and then Tespa arrives at the other side and shoots a beam of bluish light across the room, a pale blue light that strikes Corvin.
Which is being controlled by a pale blue.
I wonder if the guards who are detaining me are starting to hear these combat noises yet.
Probably.
I am
Bless
going
you.
to go over to the warden's door and
The warden's door?
yeah.
We're all the way over here.
Yeah, you're up on the
Oh.
balcony.
You're on the balcony of the second floor.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, if you want to leave this area, you can head down the hallway towards the warden's office.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna go through the room, ignoring the combat.
The combat is. I already know it's gonna have me. I'm like a dog.
You are.
I'm gonna,
Alright, dog.
I'm gonna be excited
He's
about
going
the
to
combat.
box some dogs.
I mean, you can certainly the warden's office, if you recall, is out to the main hallway, and then you got to circle around and go back over. That takes you to the library, and then up to the warden's room.
Because that was who was doing the seance, right?
Well, he's doing something.
He's praying.
She's gonna run past.
Don't know who he's
No, I don't want to run past.
Don't want to run past. Okay.
No.
Go ahead and start climbing.
Let me. If I detect magic on it,
Mhm.
Not magic.
that's what I'm gonna
Natural
do. I'm
phenomenon.
gonna
Okay.
detect
You want to cast magic and Setium?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes, it does appear to have magic, some sort of magical effect going.
Okay.
Okay. Doge. You hop gingerly onto the balcony, taking in the scene. You don't currently have a clear view of the guy, but you see a blast of light from the priest at somebody.
I run towards and
Okay. You come running forward, reaching Corvin.
I already know
The
what it is,
ghostly shape spins to you and snarls as you approach, and then Corvin slowly turns towards you as well.
oh, both of them do.
It's kind of like
They're one and the same. The ghostly shape is superimposed over Corvin's body, but seems much more reactive than Corvin does.
So that was one move to get there, right?
Correct.
And I will go ahead
In other
and
words, he's being possessed.
The thing is, I don't want to kill him.
I'm gonna do
So then Corbin's
just a
story
regular
checks
flurry.
out about how he
Okay.
just found himself passed out.
Stop the nasty.
Go figure. That right there is a 17.
17 is a miss.
Mm-hmm. And that right there is a 32.
That is a hit. That's actually a critical.
Well, he did roll
So
17.
this is bludgeoning. You do normal damage. You would damage his armor if he had any. In his case, you rip off his shirt, but you do normal damage.
Naked
Normal
Street Fighter
damage.
wrestling.
That's right.
So that would be 11 points.
11 points. Okay. He takes 1 visibly. You rip off the shirt. You can see where he had previously had scratches, and his veins seem to be sort of bulging from his body, like they're inflamed.
Okay.
Okay.
And that would be that was my second action.
Correct.
My third
He resists your stunning fist.
Doesn't.
Does not seem to have any effect on him.
on it.
And this is why you don't drink and drive, kids.
Yeah. You get real
So you have
buff
one
and
action
you turn
left.
into a wolf.
Yeah.
I can go through the room, but I'll
Like
probably
to
get.
kind of step back 3 spots.
Back out the door?
Not out the door, but out of. He's gonna have to come to
Like
me.
there? Okay.
You just
You
get
back.
fucking
You jump forward, punch him, and then retreat a little bit from the creature.
Right.
Ben.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, that wasn't really well. Okay, I'm gonna go into the room. Approximately in front of the fireplace, and I guess I'll move and attempt to faint.
Okay.
Him.
So you move up and attempt to feint.
Oh. 19.
19 does not have it does not have the desired effect.
Okay. And then I will take a normal strike, but I am going to attempt. No. I am going to attempt to strike at the actual ghostly figure, the wolf.
Okay. How are you going to do that?
Like, strike at the wolf.
So you
itself.
stab. You stab Corbin.
It's kind of
It-
like just a shimmer around it.
Yeah. It's not an independent creature.
Oh. Oh.
The way you were describing
It's superimposed by it. Yes, which means it's like 2 sheets of paper right on
It's like an
right
aura,
on top of each
basically.
other. Okay. Like an aura or something like that.
The way you
Okay, yeah.
previously described it was like him and then the ghost on top of him.
Well, it
No,
says
yeah, it's not
Yeah.
above him. Superimposed
That's
is
what
it's
I thought you were
overlapping.
talking about.
Okay.
That's how you described it originally. But
Okay, yeah.
It's
I'll,
like he's glowing, essentially. Yep.
Okay.
So since I
attempt to strike.
did I stun him at all?
No,
No.
He resisted.
I'm going
even though the stunning
non-lethally.
fists-
I'm going non-lethally strike him.
Okay. -2 on your attack.
Oh, now I roll really good. 27.
27's a hit. The swashbuckler
9 points.
dives into the room, aims carefully, and then whips him across the head with the rapier.
9 points.
9 points. Doesn't seem to phase him.
Okay.
Okay. He turns, and the ghostly shape lunges at you, almost visibly off of the body, off of
Okay.
Corvin, attacking you. Hitting a 19,
That's a fail. Just a fail.
and then rolls a natural 20, which is going to hit you for 27.
And is this
Is it a hit?
magic? Is this magical?
Do you get extra armor for magic?
No, I have a reaction. You attempt a saving throw against harmful magic.
It's not a
effects,
saving throw.
It's not a saving throw.
Oh, never mind. Then.
If the trigger is you make a saving throw against harmful magic, you're not making a saving throw. So does a 27 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. So it counts as a critical. He reaches out, and you become clumsy 1 as it bites off one of your fingers.
Ow.
Okay.
There goes that finger for like for a couple
Um,
months.
You take only normal damage,
Oh.
which is good.
Never getting married. Smithing his ring finger.
Ah.
Taking 13 points of damage
Make sure you remember that on your sheet. Then.
and a finger.
Like your clumsy 1.
Yep.
Finger missing a finger.
Okay, Arius.
Stand up.
At least you're not missing
Oh,
three.
sorry, hold on.
At least you're not missing
After
a hand.
that, then he moves over here out the door, out onto the balcony where Dahlia and Thorin is just climbing up. I don't know if anybody has an attack of opportunity.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
I'd like to use that.
Okay. You gonna still subdue?
Well,
Uh,
not entirely because it counts your attacks
Yeah.
as
Okay,
magical
-2.
against magic resistances. So, for example, if it's a ghost, normally you
Uh,
can't hit it if your
27
weapons are not
again.
magical.
Okay, you got him.
But your fists act as magic, so you can damage ghosts. In this case, it's most likely they have
it
resistance
only
to
does
all
8
against
points, but
silver.
health loop does nothing.
And
Okay.
you just count
Okay.
as magical.
So Arias,
silver.
you are prone.
I stand up.
In this
Okay.
case.
Retrieve your weapon.
No, my weapons were up. I didn't have any weapons out when I
Right,
rushed
that's
in.
why I was saying draw your weapon.
Oh,
That's it.
nope, not drawing my weapon.
Okay.
I'm going to rush at him as he stepped out the door.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to grapple him, take him down to the ground, I guess. So,
Okay, try to
Rush.
grapple him.
Yeah.
Push him off the balcony.
Show.
Athletics?
Mhm.
31.
31. Okay. Yeah, you grab onto Corvin without any difficulty.
Okay.
You don't seem to. You don't not feeling the apparition portion.
Just him, though.
Yeah, the apparition is struggling against you and turns towards you.
Okay.
That was stand up, move, and
Yep.
grab. So you're done. Dahlia.
Well, that kind of took away from exactly what I was planning on doing, but.
Okay.
How dare you, Andy? How dare you? She was gonna fireball.
No, I wasn't gonna fireball.
You want to do miniature?
You can run past him. That's fine.
You would get everyone in the room.
That's right. That's an efficient fireball.
I will
Finish off Osterwald.
move into the room.
You can, but you're going to need to get past the creature. As far as if you want to tumble past.
I'll try and tumble past.
Okay.
Can I before I do that?
Uh
Can I try and identify the spell that's on him?
huh. What's your occultism?
12.
12. Okay. It appears to be some sort of supernatural presence. You're not able to identify what it is, though, or what the source is. So tumble through is an acrobatics versus his reflex.
No.
It's not that big a deal to get a tumble.
Sure it is.
It's a 13. I didn't roll any better the second time.
You got a
I did the
13
first.
total?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're not able to go through.
So identify, move.
So Tespa. So yeah, technically they have one more action.
Oh.
If she tries again, is there -5?
Mm-hmm.
Just let me
I'll try again.
Okay.
Oh, that was better. That's a 27.
27. Counting the
Minus
-5.
5 is 22.
22. Okay. With a 22, you're not able to get past.
Okay.
Okay. Now Tespa. Between Arius and Corvin, they seem to be blocking the door. Can't get
Okay.
past them.
Can't believe you burnt a hero point on that.
George,
I
no,
rolled a 1.
George doesn't like
There's
to
no
burn hero
fumble on
points.
the tumbling through.
She could fall flat on it.
He
You gonna
still
hold?
draws
Okay.
a card, doesn't
Thorin,
know.
No.
That's
No?
right. That's right.
he?
So,
Oh, well.
she really wanted to get past.
Yes, she did.
Thorin.
It's like,
we
especially
don't,
when
we
you're
don't
under
collect
action.
hero points like you.
So you're on the balcony when Corvin, being grappled by Arius, comes tumbling through the door.
Okay.
With Corvin with some sort of a supernatural presence on him,
Okay.
or a magical presence.
I'll draw my sword.
Okay, lop his head off.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say you
Rage. And then try to use non-lethal on him.
Okay,
Oh,
-2.
non-lethal.
Non-lethal rage.
No.
I'm so angry, but not quite.
I mean, I see this thing over him.
So
and
mad at you, I'm going to knock you out.
Yeah. And that's -2, correct?
Plus you're clumsy for the sword.
Yeah, but I don't need dex for attack, so.
Clumsy still gives you a -1.
On dex based.
No, for everything. Because the sword gives you clumsy. Because it's oversized.
Dexterity based checks and DCs, including AC, reflex saves, ranged attack rolls, and skill checks using acrobatics, stealth, and thievery.
That's what clumsy does, but your weapon is oversized.
Yeah.
That's where the -1 comes from.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been tracking out my
Okay.
AC. It's just not in my attacks.
I'm pretty certain it's included in your attacks too.
It's dexterity based checks and DCs and attacking and strength
Is it
based.
It's an oversized weapon.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Cause yeah, I've been putting it into my
I know.
reflex saves,
Yeah,
and
absolutely
yeah.
affects that. Yes. I thought it also affects your attacks, but maybe not.
Yeah, it gives me extra damage. I think.
Oversized throw,
At least you got
equipment.
damage.
Why? I took damage.
I know. You're part of it, man.
I mean, I got arrested too.
Okay, I'm not worried about it right now. I'll look it up later. I wanted to slow things down.
Yeah, it lets me use it, but yeah. So that's a 22.
22 is a hit.
Okay.
Don't hit me.
I'll try not to.
Oh, you're also holding, so it makes it black-footed.
Oh,
Yeah, so that would have been a 24 if it's
Yeah.
because that would cancel out. So yeah,
Still hit.
that's 25 points.
25 points. Okay, he takes 15.
Okay. And then that's it.
Draw your weapon, rage, and attack. Okay.
I still don't know how you can rage and
I
non-lethal
still don't know
attack.
what's going on with the
I don't know how
warden,
you can
because
how you
he's
can
like,
not make
said
the sneak
anything about
attack.
that.
And Dahlia, I think I gave you 2
Well, that'd be-
actions.
I could see that.
Well, I'm angry. I'm just like
You gave
not
me
aiming
two?
for the
She
lethal
think
part.
so.
identified and
Well,
did
you
two.
can't
No,
make
I think I think in the combat
Yeah, you
order I
can. It
gave you
doesn't make you
2.
stupid.
So I'm gonna get rid of one of them.
Like a slug
Put
bug,
you
know, it's just
there.
a slug bug.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rage doesn't
So
make
your
you
attempt to
stupid.
dodge through him at this point
Range,
took
though.
place
It's
now.
not. It's not.
I had you on the board
Specifically,
twice,
it is.
effectively.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
I read the
That was your turn.
I read it too.
My turn again, and he's already being held, right?
He is
Yes.
currently being held by
I'm not worried
Arias.
about it currently.
Yeah.
Pause
it's
a
not-
flurry.
Pause flurry. So,
Lick of death.
is there a separation between whatever holds this character, or because you said there's 2 of them, but there's not. It's all one, right?
He seems to have some sort of an effect on him. You would equate it to roughly the equivalent of like a mirror image spell.
Okay.
It's not an independent target.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I don't want to kill the guy, but I want to kill whatever's possessing him, but I can't do that.
Figure out how to do that then.
Well, your attacks, they don't take any penalty to be non-lethal.
Yeah, yours are naturally non-lethal
Yeah.
unless you go to Tiger Stance.
Which I was thinking about doing.
Yeah.
Well, then you just take a -2 to make it non-lethal. I think actually your Tiger Stance, because it's still a unarmed attack,
Yeah.
defaults to
I
that.
think it does.
Well,
Yeah.
the monk, he has the ability to make it lethal or non-lethal
Right.
without any different.
Right. So you don't take the penalty anyways.
So you could wolf stance.
Oh,
and then-
but the physical damage that they're doing, Corvin is visibly taking. I mean, he's bleeding, he's getting cut, etc. The energy field around him doesn't seem to be changing from anything.
Does he look like he is pretty much done at this point?
No,
No.
I mean he's not slowing down as such.
Okay. I will hop into wolf stance
Okay, one action for Wolf Stance.
and do a.
You have a
The apparition winks at you.
Oh,
Hello.
that's how you have to. When he gets dominated, that's how you have to describe it.
That's right.
I will do.
Corvin drops into Wolf Stance.
I'll do a flurry.
Okay.
Can I do a flurry with a 1-inch punch?
No, the 1-inch punch is a separate action.
Okay. I will do a flurry.
Okay.
Holy good old.
So that is a 34.
Okay, and to be certain, are these lethal or non-lethal?
I thought they were automatically non-lethal.
You can choose either way. They default to non-lethal,
Okay.
but that you were asking, so I want to make sure that whether they're lethal or not.
Right. Non-lethal because I don't
Okay,
want to kill
so
the guy.
a 34 is a critical.
not lethally break his bones.
This is slashing at this point. You do a gut.
Piercing. If it's wolf stance, it's
I
piercing.
thought Wolf Stance was
No,
what?
it's piercing.
It's like
Okay.
wolf jaws.
Okay. Roll double damage.
Wait, no.
The other effect doesn't affect him.
How sad.
Oh, he's already fatigued.
Exact same thing.
banishes him to another plane.
Plus 8, 26.
26 points. Okay. He takes 11.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
And then I'm going to finish my flurry.
Okay.
And that is a 30.
30 is also a hit and a critical. And that one wounds his muscles on his bicep, making him enfeebled.
Poor dude.
But double damage.
Double damage?
Yeah.
Don't get drunk.
You like Wolf Jaw his arm, bruising his arm.
17.
He's gonna need a vacation from
If
his
he wonders,
vacation after
if
this.
he wonders what happens, we're just gonna have to tell him that he got drunk and got into like
25.
fell in the thorns.
25.
Or something.
Okay, he takes another 15.
Is this part of the flurry?
Yes.
So he doesn't resist the second part because it's a flurry. He only
Okay, it
applies
has
the
that built
resistance-
into it?
Yeah.
Okay.
He only applies the resistance to the first one.
Okay. So he took the 25 from the second one.
And at that point, I will step back.
Okay. Ben.
Okay. How do I get out of comfort again? Do I have to take a night's rest?
You missing a finger, you have to get a finger back.
You can't rest off a finger.
It's in the other campaign, you know how I lost my whole handful full of fingers? It's like that.
Did you lose all your fingers?
Yeah.
Me
You have to
too.
We
get a
fought,
lay on
we
hand.
fought an
Okay.
aberration, and it got that critical, but it chopped off all the fingers.
I got a similar thing. I
And-
opened the box and the box
And
ate
for a
my
whole
hand.
chapter, I had to use one hand.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
I'm gonna
Because the only way to get it is
go
regeneration.
Doge was and attempt to faint him so I get my panache
So you're
bonus.
taking out your
Go for it.
taking it out on me.
No.
I'm messing with you.
Deception. 15.
15. Okay, you are not successful.
No, that's
We need to go to the warden's office.
I'm gonna move
Say that.
behind the paladin, I guess. So that's it.
Okay, so you move forward, attempt to feint, and then back away.
Well, you know, they said
Okay.
they're gonna talk to the
Tusker was gonna
warden
take her
about me 'cause
turn.
they
Okay.
came to me.
I was gonna
We need to go to the warden's office. My
Stabilize
bird came back and
or-
told me he's in there doing a
work
ritual.
on-
I know. I think the guards are gonna walk in on him doing the ritual, possibly.
Oh, okay. You're gonna check out Ostavas.
Yeah.
Okay. You attempt to stabilize him. Give me a medicine check.
Or do you have the stabilize spell?
I have stabilize.
Okay. You move up. You cast stabilize, but it's fairly obvious he's already been killed.
Okay.
Okay. But he's stable. So.
Stable and death.
Okay. Corvin goes ahead and attacks. He's going to attack Arias.
Try.
He's going to try. He rolls initially a very bad roll, fumbling.
Nice.
With melee. Okay. The body goes limp in your hands,
Okay.
and Corvin falls to the ground. The bluish glow stays there momentarily in the air, and then dissipates.
Did he just get the "you're dead" fumble?
But he's just limping my arms. Like he didn't fall unless I let go of him.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
Is he
My
dead?
turn. Or,
Yeah, Arias is next.
because she told me earlier what the warden was doing. I said the warden's controlling him. Go. As I continue to hold the body.
Okay, you're gonna hang on to him.
Yep.
Okay.
Get a tighter grip.
Doge and Ben, what would you guys like to do?
Hearing that, finally, I am going to sprint to where the warden's room is.
Okay, so you run off down the hallway.
I suppose I grab my fallen off finger on my way.
Put
Not-
some ice.
Not if you go sprinting off. No, you can
Okay,
pause
well-
to get your finger and then
It's
go
like
running
Saving
off.
Private
Yeah, I'm
Ryan,
gonna pause
the
to
scene where
grab
the
my
guys carry
robotic
one arm.
finger and run
Sure,
down
you
the
run
hall.
off with your finger in hand. And Doge, what are you gonna do? You gonna go with him?
My finger.
I was going to see where the gunslinger.
Where the gunslinger? What happened to him?
Yeah, I mean,
So-
'cause if I'm looking at our whole entire group and I notice one person's not there, that would probably.
Well, you only have 6 people here, so there's several people missing.
Who's missing?
The archaeologist, the gunslinger, the druid,
Never mind then.
Ack.
All right, I'm going to the.
I mean,
Well,
there's all
that
sorts of
I
people
was
missing.
there.
Yeah.
Well, until I jumped out the window.
And she told you what? I mean, you were there
Yeah.
when she told you what the.
Yep, I'm going towards the warden.
Okay,
You would
so
jump on
you're a little bit ahead of Ben, and Arius, you're holding on to the body.
Yep.
Tespa's checking out the dead person. Dahlia, I know you were trying to get past earlier. Excuse me. You can get past at this point.
Who's we?
You
Okay.
get past.
Thorin, what were you going to do?
I'm gonna follow the monk and the swashbuckler.
Okay. I assume you're slightly slower than them.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, because you're a dwarf.
I'll get there eventually.
Yeah. Okay. I will assume Dahlia was heading
Yeah.
that way.
She can.
Bird flies up
Whatever.
ahead and is stopped at the end of the hall with the
You can stop
library
at the gas
door
station.
because it can't open it. It sits there flapping around, tweeting,
You do
saying,
if you
"Come
wanna
on,
go
come on,
back
come on!" The
You're gonna
four
get the
of you
dogs all lined
go running down the hall. Let me move them so they can all actually fit. Like I said, down here, Corvin's room is open. The window is open, and the room is a bit disturbed. Outside, you can hear shouting and orders from the
Okay.
guards, like they've caught somebody. Is what is your quick impression? If anybody cares to stop
trying to
to
get
check
past
that
this,
out.
and that's what you-
Otherwise, the bird is over by the other door to the hallway, flapping and so forth, waiting for you guys to open it. Anybody-
Guards
anybody
were
keep-
screaming at us.
Outside the window, you can hear the guards yelling at
She
somebody.
couldn't take 5 minutes to come. Can't stop.
But I wouldn't know.
Today.
Yeah, he wouldn't have any clue about that.
Okay, I'll go.
And like I said, Corvin's door is smashed open, just like the door was after he broke through.
Corbin's door is this guy.
No, this
No,
one down
Corvin,
here.
the one
Yeah,
that
that's
you're
that
right next
guy.
to.
The guy we
That's
just.
that guy.
That's that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, his room is broken
And I
into.
didn't know that that room was broken.
Correct.
So my character in mind is gonna follow. Oh crap! There's another.
Okay,
So-
which is reasonable. So
Right.
you're gonna go into the room and check that out and pause.
Right.
The other three of you, are you similarly concerned?
No.
Are you worried about Corbin's room, or are you going right?
Like I said, when you run down the hallway, you find Corvin's room, where the room you know he was staying in. His door is smashed open and obviously broken into. The room is a bit messed up. Outside the
No,
window,
I'm going
you can
to
hear
assume
guards.
That he broke out his room.
It's
out the
broken
door.
into the room, obviously.
I suppose while we're
I still want
running-
to go to the warden's.
He knows where I
Okay.
was and that I was lockpicking.
Yeah. What's
Well,
this about the
smashing
warden that
it,
you
not
guys were
walking.
talking about?
Yeah, so he obviously.
'Cause
So,
I wasn't there for
The
that
bird was
conversation.
scouting outside the window of the warden's office
Correct.
and came back and told me that
The warden was
the
up to
warden
something.
was in there.
And that's fine. I have no problem with it. I'm just trying to make sure you guys understand the situation from your character's perspective.
Right.
If
He's
your
just-
interpretation is the warden's a bigger concern, by all means.
He's just reading
Yeah,
a
I
bedtime
was just
story.
making sure my character
Gee,
was
thanks,
informed of
guys.
that. And if he's in the middle of doing something,
He's just reading the
None of us
bedtime
know.
story just
We
the
don't
whole
know what
time.
the
Well, the
threat
fact that
Well, I mean,
Corbin had a
He
magical
does.
effect over him,
is.
and he's not a magical person.
That we know of.
Right.
Wow.
well, if there's nothing in Corbin's room,
And the
my
bird
thing
came
now-
back and told me that the
No,
guy
I'm
was
with
in there
You. I'm with you.
performing a ritual or something.
But I'm coming through. I'm following an area that was just broke into, and this area looks just like that. And my guy's not going to think for a second. And I hear guards yelling on the other side. I'm going to that because I think that's the immediate danger. Not saying that that's logical, because logical, knowing what we know on the outside, I would be going right to the game warden. but
The game warden.
Yeah.
game
He's
warden.
a game warden. He's changed his job.
Yeah.
Okay, so the other three of you continue down the hallway. The door to the library is closed naturally at this time of night. The bird is over there flapping, squawking, saying, "Hurry up, hurry up!" You open that up. Library is pretty much as you would expect it. Nobody's in here at all. Stairs on the far side lead up to the warden's office. Who's heading up first? Thorin is trailing behind, so it's really between Ben and Dahlia. You're the first two here.
That Ben?
Yes.
Going up
Who's
the
taking
stairs.
who's taking the lead up the stairs?
Are you taking the lead or are you letting him go first? That's what he's asking. It's the stairs.
It's a narrow stairwell that leads up to the office.
I'll go first.
Okay, so Dahlia is a little bit faster with her cat reflexes, jumps onto the stairs, runs up. The heavy door to the warden's office is closed. You run up to it and try the latch. It appears to be locked.
Can I pick it with my cat claw?
Probably not. What's your thievery skill?
+3.
Okay, no. The guy,
Break a nail.
the swashbuckler runs up as you pop a claw and start clicking it, and it doesn't seem to have any
They're
such
battle
effect.
claws, though.
The swashbuckler briefly considers using his rapier, and then both of you realize you don't have anything to pick the lock. Meanwhile, you go into the room. There's nobody in the room currently. Outside, you see the gunslinger currently being arrested by two guards down below. One has his crossbow loaded at him. The other one is tying his hands together with rope. Unless you choose to resist and fight the two guards.
My hands are tied, and I have a feeling if I resist, I'm gonna
No.
be shot.
Before that point, they're moving to arrest you. You're prone on the ground, having just jumped out of a room that you're not supposed to be in. They're moving to arrest you. Are you going to resist in some way, or are you going to let them arrest you?
I still got a lot of hit points. What the heck? I'm going to get up.
Okay.
I'm going to draw my slide pistol, and I'm going to shoot at the one with the crossbow first.
Was your slide pistol even loaded?
Okay.
Yeah, it's
So
always
as you go into the room, you hear the crack of gunpowder outside. Looking out the window, you see him standing over two guards, both dead.
Why did you just do that?
self-defense.
Okay.
Well, at this point, you need to come on. Let's go. We have to go to the wardens.
All right, I'm gonna go
Okay.
make my way back up as I hear him
In
say
front
that.
of the place, the few guards that are remaining over there, you hear them reacting to the gunfire. They're setting off. They're blowing whistles, setting off alarms, and so forth. Okay. You can certainly head down the hallway. You're fairly certain he's probably going to kill some more guards.
I have to subdue him. Alright. So, I'm gonna jump out of the one window.
Okay.
Pull his parachute.
All we need now is someone to go into my room and set off that alarm. All the alarms go off.
Race through your room, set off the bear traps.
And the screaming alarm.
So I'm using athletics or acrobats.
Acrobatics.
So I didn't know what was gonna happen to me.
The thing is, the alarm will draw off the streams and
25.
someone's stepping on the bear
25.
trap.
Okay, yeah, you drop down without much difficulty next to him, and what do you want to do?
I want to tell, because now are the guards that are coming.
There are a couple more guards at the front of the place. You have maybe a round or two before they get here and see what's going on. Now, they've heard gunshots because those are fairly loud.
Mm-hmm.
The only one you have seen ever carrying a firearm is him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So, it's fairly clear he's the one that shot them.
Mm-hmm.
And they're both dead from gunshot wounds because they're just basic guards. and not fancy adventurers.
Okay.
Okay? So, can you defeat the other guards? Probably very easily.
I said let's do it and let's break the druid
Now,
out.
he's not suspecting anything. He's flat-footed to you if you care to do something. Otherwise,
1-inch punch.
I'm going to make some assumptions here, but you see him taking his slide pistol, sliding to the third barrel, getting
He's
ready to shoot.
go. I want to knock him out.
Okay, so you're going to flurry him?
Yeah.
Okay. And subdue or lethal?
No, subdue.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Okay.
you're going down.
Good night, Gracie.
I had a good run.
This is piercing.
I could have used.
You pin his arm,
What?
holding the gun behind his back, so he can't shoot it. You also get double damage.
I mean, not triple.
Now, was I considered in wolf stance there?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's still all the same scenario.
16 plus 8, so 24.
24 points of damage. Go ahead and roll your second flurry. The monk jumps out the window, lands next to you, quickly wrenches your arm around you, pinning it behind you,
A natural 1.
a natural 1, and then fumbles with a second one, hitting you anyways because you hit an ally adjacent to you.
Hey, all right, still
For
smart.
himself.
No, won't hit himself.
Count yourself to now.
You do, but it has to be an ally adjacent to him. So, go ahead and roll the damage for that. Yeah, it's just normal
Wow.
damage.
18.
18 more points. Okay. Now your gun is currently held behind you with your arm, unless you can escape from his grab effectively at this point.
I think you have to make some fortitude saves too, because the
What
stunning
was the
hit.
first
Oh yes, two fortitude saves.
What was the first one?
If I
24.
so I'm just grappled, right?
You are grappled and your arm is specifically pinned.
All right. So can
Make
I
two.
take this time?
Hold
to
on, I need two fortitude saves
Oh.
first
All right.
because he just smacked you across the head a couple of times.
Probably fine.
Fortitude. Where's the
He's gonna fight me.
It's got 4 more barrels.
11. That's 11.
18.
What's your fortitude save?
DC.
DC.
Where's that at? 22.
Okay, so you failed the first one. Second one?
$20.
20. You failed that one as well. So you have one action.
I'm going to use the action and tell him that I was on the werewolf's path, and these guys come to arrest me, and I didn't know where the druid was taken. I assumed they just killed him or something. So
Okay, and what are you going to take for your action? I mean, you could certainly say that. That's not a problem. So you start saying he's innocent. The guards were going to arrest him, so he had to shoot him.
all right, and I'm going to. Can I use the action to try to break free, or am I?
Sure.
All right.
You can attempt to escape. You can use your
Yeah,
athletics,
what I call
your
that.
acrobatics, or your base attack.
I'm going to use my acrobatics to attempt to escape.
Okay.
18.
18. Do you have at least a +8 athletics?
Yes.
Yeah. Then you do not escape.
Ah.
Okay. Back at the door. What are you guys going to do?
Now we're both going.
I'm gonna try and break it
getting
down.
arrested.
So you're going to try to
No,
break it
the
down?
next one
Okay, you're just going to slam into it with your cat body?
You're going to get arrested.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
He's a
Her
dog.
athletics doesn't suck. That's what she said.
Plus
That's
they
a
saw
good
him.
deed.
Plus they saw him exit the room.
23.
too.
23,
Yeah,
okay.
still around
You
the wall.
slam into the door. It seems pretty sturdy. You hear a couple of pops and cracks from it, but you're not able to bust through immediately. Both of you give me a perception check.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
17.
25.
25. You hear some sort of chanting on the other side of the door, Ben.
Okay.
You're not able to recognize what it is because you're not a spellcaster.
I'm gonna tell her. that.
Okay, she's throwing herself against the door at this point. Okay.
That's one action to do that. So
I'm assuming it's
Oh,
she's working on the door. I'm just glossing over the action mechanics at that point. Okay. Meanwhile, down here, Monk, you have him pinned, arm behind you. You have maybe another round before the guards arrive.
I'd let him know. I said, you just stay quiet. Let me do the talking for when the guards come.
Okay.
And
Are you going to continue to resist?
don't resist.
I'm not resisting anymore.
Okay.
You just killed
Okay.
Hope you're diplomatic.
So you have him grappled and subdued when the guards come running around. They take a quick glance at their two dead fellow guards and the still smoking pistol in his hand. And what exactly would you like to tell them?
It's the warden. The warden is possessing people. He possessed the person in here that's a werewolf, and now he possessed him, and I got him subdued. We got the other guy subdued. We got to get to the warden. The warden's the problem. That's my diplomacy.
Okay, give me a diplomacy roll.
Diplomacy.
Oh, I hope you do good.
That's only.
And then he's a -1 diplomacy.
That's
28.
You look up at it with dog faces.
That's right. It's like the cat.
Puppy eyes.
That's the best I can do. 28.
Okay. They seem at least momentarily distracted by your description, trying to absorb what all that you just told them was, and then they lower their crossbows at him and say, "Okay, surrender."
He's already surrendered. I got him. We got to get to the warden now. I have him. Go to the warden. Go to the warden.
No, we're going to keep you guys under control. I don't want you to let him go.
I will not let him go.
We don't know that. And he's your companion. You guys arrived together.
Okay.
We've had many cases where the wealthy have disappeared.
Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of intimidation, but I'm going to allow them to know that you will die if you get in my way.
Okay. They're keeping their distance with their crossbows out, but they're not leaving at this point.
Okay.
So, meanwhile, we got the two of you. What are you guys going to do?
Continue to try and beat the door
Bash the door again? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and give me another athletics. Ben, what are you doing?
I guess I'll attempt to assist her.
Francisco.
Okay, give me an athletics roll as well.
13 with a natural 1.
I mean, you
Okay.
said hang out at the
So
bar,
you trip her
sit at
up.
the bar.
10.
You got a total of a 10?
Natural.
We're not very good, Ben.
Yes, okay. So you guys smash against the door for a little bit. You're up above on the roof
Yeah.
when you heard a series of gunshots come from the area of the workshop.
Okay.
And then some scattered shouting if you wish to get involved.
I guess.
I mean, you can move over to the roof if you wish, or you can go down if you want.
I guess I'll try to understand what's going
I
on
need you
the
to be
roof.
there to beat the door.
You can hear
I'm not
guards
strong
yelling
enough
at
to do
them
it.
to surrender, and it sounds like from what you heard initially, the guards arrived after you heard a loud thump, and told Ben to stay where he is. And they were going to put him under arrest. Then you heard a couple of cracks of a gunfire. A moment later, you heard some more thumps, and then you hear Doge and him arguing a bit. Then more guards yelling at him.
Okay. I guess I'll
I need to know
go on the roof and I guess wait, see
Okay,
what happens.
just
I-
observe.
I don't know what I would do in this situation. I don't know anything about anything else. So yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
that.
Meanwhile, back in the room, you guys have Tespa and Arias. You guys have concluded that Ostavac is dead. B, Corvin is unconscious at this point. Does not seem to be moving or reanimating or wolfing out or anything like that. Somewhere outside, you hear a couple of loud gunshots.
I can secure his hands and feet, I guess.
Tie him up if you have some rope or something like that.
And then I don't want to leave his body. Don't want to leave him. I feel like that's a bad idea.
That's up to you.
You know what?
Don't leave me.
I throw him over my shoulder, start trekking
Corvin
down.
or Ostavac?
Corvin.
Okay.
I want blood on my...
You're gonna smell.
Okay,
you're
so
gonna
you
smell
hoist
like
up Corvin after tying him up onto your shoulders and then head out with him?
I say,
And
come on,
what are you
Tesla,
doing?
let's
From
go.
this lodge.
So you say we need to go to the warden's
Yep, we're going to
place?
the wardens, yep.
So we're going to the warden.
Okay, so the two of you are heading over to the warden. Meanwhile, Ack, you're enjoying a nice red wine down in the thing.
Red soda.
Nice quality time to yourself
This is
to
fine.
study your spell book. Not really much going on.
Life is good.
Outside, from somewhere outside the building, you hear a couple of loud cracks of gunfire. And then it all goes quiet. A moment later, you hear alarm whistles from the main front gate. You care to get involved or keep to yourself?
I hear stuff upstairs.
Nope.
I don't.
Nope.
Back to the smoke.
Okay, just let it go. It's obviously not your business. Okay. You guys are beating on the door. Ben reports that he hears some chanting inside, and then the room goes quiet. Maybe 30 seconds later or so, you finally manage to break the door open and spill into the room. The office is empty. There are some material components in a circle on the floor. Otherwise, the room is empty.
I'm gonna look out all the windows, see if I see anybody fleeing.
Okay, all the windows are. None of these windows open like the other ones do. These are all just sealed windows. You look out. You see some lights coming on around the place. Mainly in the direction of Madame Avanjo's area. Some lanterns and things like that being lit as the servants are waking up with activity. No sign of anybody else that you can see.
Is there any other rooms or doors or anything
No,
in
it's
this?
just a single room.
Oh, do you have detect magic?
I do.
Detect magic balloon. He might be invisible.
You do not detect any invisible things in the room.
He's
Do I
not.
detect any other magic?
No.
I'm going to search around the room
Huh.
to try to
You
find.
cannot detect magic invisibility.
Detect.
Again,
A
we covered that
magical
earlier. It would
passageway?
not be a very useful spell if detect magic would work. And if you have see invisible, that would work.
Oh, wait, hang on.
If his
Do
Is
hands-
you
there
have
any
see
other
invisible?
passageways? Any?
No way, no other visible way out of the room. It's a sealed room at the top of a tower. Windows do not open. The only thing in here is the desk, a chair, some filing cabinets, and then the material components arranged in a circle on the floor. And the heavy oak door that you just broke the lock on to break into the room.
Oh, yes, I can. Okay. I have arcane eye. Your eye can see invisible creatures in brief spurts. You can cast see invisibility as an arcane innate spell once per hour.
Okay. So you cast see invisibility, switching over your sensors to your arcane eye. Scan the room. There's nothing invisible in the room.
Oh man, that would have been really great. Okay, I'm gonna start looking for secret passages.
Okay.
You already said there were none, though.
Yeah, but
Right.
you
There are no known secret passages. Correct. You're at the top of a tower. I'm not sure where the secret passage would go because it's just
Secret
the wall
room.
outside.
It's a
Secret
slide.
room.
There's very clearly no space for a secret room. Short of a secret passage leading into the room you guys were just in, there's
Mine's
no
teleported.
place for a...
What kind of items are on the ground in the?
Looks like some bits of bone, some tufts of hair, handful of candles arranged around in a circle. You hear some, loud running, and the champion and priest approach carrying Corvin, who's been tied up. Looks completely comatose at this point as they come running up.
Is he in there?
He's not.
Let's
He's
go
not.
find
We
him.
heard chanting
Do you want?
all the way until the door broke open, and then when the door broke open, he was gone.
You want?
And there's no way out, and there's no secret passages.
You want to try to identify what he was doing? You're a witch.
If I can with detect magic, that's all I got.
Yeah, no,
No, like a knowledge skill.
Oh.
Like cultism.
Yeah, you're a
Oh,
cult.
that I can do.
religion,
Sure.
Something like that.
Okay, give me an occult roll.
I doubt Boneyard would work in this.
And get both of you give me a perception check as well.
30.
Everybody for that matter. 30? It appears to be he was doing some sort of summoning ritual.
21.
You're not sure the nature of it or what he was trying to summon. Sorry? 33?
21.
Everyone everywhere?
No, just them. Sorry. Just them here. While you're looking around, while she's studying that, you notice there is a pile of papers in the fireplace currently burning away. There's most of the room looks like it's fairly disorganized at this point, which is unusual for him. He normally kept you got the impression at least he was very organized. There's the artifacts and such on the ground that you're looking at. Nothing else radiates as magic, etc.
Pull those papers out.
Yeah, I'm going to take those papers out of the fire.
Okay. You find it looks like scattered sheets of paper, and you find a handout.
It's not burned.
Yes.
Find a math quiz.
Okay. Meanwhile, outside, guards arrive. They're not willing to take your word for it.
Okay.
They're looking to take him into custody.
Okay.
And honestly, they're looking to take both of you into custody at this point until things get sorted out.
Okay.
They're less concerned about you because you obviously use your fists and not bullets.
Mm-hmm.
Where he has a smoking gun and there's two guys dead due to obvious gunshot wounds. So they're more inclined that he's the culprit, but they want to sort it out before they make any conclusions.
Okay.
They're going to take both of you unless you wish to resist.
What's the status we're at here?
He's
How many?
currently has your arm pinned behind you. Okay.
Resist, bang, bang.
They're moving to relieve you of weapons.
I'm gonna turn to Doge. What's your plan now?
Well, you're the one that started it, dude.
Yeah, but he's the one who
How many are
acted.
there?
There's two.
There's only two?
There's only guards left in the place.
Because you killed the other two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's two more
I
guards
can
in the
take
druid,
them.
but they're inside. They're maintaining their post.
Okay. No, we're not going to kill them.
Oh.
They look nervously at each other.
Good.
I could have easily done that, and then we can make a run for the prison, free the druid, and then we can see what's going on there.
So they reach for your gun. As you're discussing murdering them and
We're
fleeing,
not going to kill them.
What are we gonna do?
so they take your pistol. Do you have other visible weapons, like a rifle, a sword?
I have my rifle slinged on my back,
Okay, they're going to take that.
and then I got a machete as well.
They're definitely going to take that.
And that's all I got.
Do you have any visible weapons other than your
No,
fists?
I
Okay.
do have the silver
He cut
dagger.
his hands
Okay.
off with the
But
machete.
as they're taking his weapons, I want to non-lethally attack them and put them out of commission.
Okay. You strike without much difficulty, and they're both subdued. They're knocked out on the ground.
Okay. Then
Takes only a moment or two for you to take them out.
I want to tie them up.
Okay. Done.
Okay.
And then what are the two of you going to do? You now have 2 murdered guards and 2 assaulted guards.
I'm picking up my weapons and reloading the slide pistol.
Okay.
And then I think we should maybe head for the prison since it's unguarded now to break out the druid.
There's no prison.
Well, wherever the druid's been
What?
put at, let's.
You're
release
up
the
above
people.
watching this as they take out 2 guards after killing 2 guards.
Yeah.
Wait, now
I want to.
But I didn't kill these other 2 guards. I just subdued them.
Well, you just did a roundhouse kick to one of them and then a couple of paw punches to the other. They both slumped to the ground. Visibly, he's not sure whether they're dead or not, because he knows you could snap their neck or kill them with the strikes. But
I will try to, I guess, jump on him and try to non-lethally sneak attack him.
the monk
Yes.
I don't
from
think
2
he
stories
knows
up.
Yeah, you're gonna commit suicide.
What
Okay.
is it?
Okay.
Keep in mind,
Um,
I'm armed and.
Sure. Give me a decent athletics roll as you jump off the thing, or acrobatics, your choice.
Yeah, acrobatics, please.
It's like 19 days ago.
That's a 25.
25. Okay, you swing from the roof, dropping down next to him. Give me a attack, flat-footed. All of a sudden, that little gnome that you guys were hanging out with appears next to you.
That's a 30.
I assume
With the flat-footed.
does a 30 get a critical on you? No. Okay. So roll your damage. Non-lethal.
Wait, what?
We're gonna have to subdue the gnome as well.
I know how to tap.
It's like the dog pile. Yeah. Sorry. Just keep going.
Why are we betraying each other?
What's even going on? Did you guys kill 2 more
You
guards?
started it.
Well, I started it, then he foiled the plans, and now we're getting back to it, and now the gnome is here.
You didn't have a plan. That's the problem.
11.
11 points is
Yeah,
the
you
duel.
did
Okay.
have a plan.
So the gnome
Well-
comes up and like jabs you in the
You
belly.
were just shooting them.
And then I was gonna make
I
a
do
run
not
for where the
attack
people were
back.
down.
I tell
You
them,
just stand there.
I know. I tell them. I said, listen, those guards that I just took out are not dead.
But those 2 are dead.
That's not my problem. Those 2 are not dead. We're
I'm
not
gonna
killing
pull out
any
my rope.
guards.
Your robe.
My rope.
Okay, your rope. And
And start tying him up, assuming he doesn't resist.
You're gonna tie me up?
And both of you. You just roundhouse-kick next to
Okay,
you.
if you tie me up, I'm shooting you.
the gunslinger takes a step back, points his gun at you, says, "Approach me with the rope. I'm going to shoot you."
I put my hand in front of his gun. I'm like, no, we're not the problem here, guys.
It seems like you are. I watched it all.
Hey, Dad.
This could be turned into a
I'm not
cinematic
attacking
experience.
this. I'm saying that this is a problem.
And
No
you
one
wonder
has to-
why I stayed in the bar.
I'm perfectly fine with you staying in the bar.
You're not gonna tie me up, man. I'm not.
Well, I'm going to tie you up.
Try it.
You're not gonna tie me up. Let's. I will wait here. These guys are tied up. These guys are dead. We will wait here. And
So the 3 of you stare at each other, fists at the ready, pistol at the ready,
It's a big
rope at the
standoff.
ready.
Western music starts playing.
Meanwhile, yes.
Okay, so
I
we
try to
find
use
nothing.
diplomacy on him.
We find nothing in the room.
Feel free to talk to him all you want. You find nothing in the room?
We find nothing. Like there's
Yeah.
no secret entrances.
There's no
way
secret
out.
entrances or exits out of the room. Correct.
See, the guys aren't dead.
But those 2
Wait.
are.
Have
Shoot
you
'em, I don't have a
identified
gun.
what the
Yes, but the
circle
dude
was?
has the gun pointing at me.
Wait, yeah, it was
Because you
summoning
just stabbed
circle.
Doge.
It was the summoning circle.
So, what
So
else?
the 4 of you, I believe, are in the room. I think you're
Yeah,
probably with
5
him now,
Thorns,
right?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, you
Yes.
catch up. Yeah, sorry.
You have no
Anything good
idea
in
what's
that?
going
Like,
on.
Yeah, I do. I've watched it all.
No,
The
I'm
stuff
talking
in
about
there
what's
that is
really
very-
going
Oh
on.
yeah, I have
inside.
no idea.
Right.
So that's what I'm talking about
Is it
the whole
Iona?
time, trying to
Huh?
Is
tell
it the
him
madam?
what trouble
Sure.
we're
Well,
in.
they go
and
to
so
visit
forth
the
like
madam.
that. There
Don't
was a
blame the
guy possessed
gunslinger
by
with the
a
gun.
werewolf.
Blame the warden.
The warden ordered those guys to arrest me, so
No, I'm going through.
The warden didn't order them to arrest you.
they work for the
Well, if he's
warden who's a
possessed, we should tie
werewolf,
him
so
up.
therefore they're evil.
I
Well,
had
I
him
didn't know he's a
subdued until the
werewolf.
guards came up.
Yeah, and now he has a gun pointing at us.
I know. So
It's-
put your gun down. Put your gun down.
You tie me up, I'm drawing
Put
it.
your gun down.
Alright. I put my gun down.
Okay.
And then I'll tie him up.
No, you're not.
I'll tie you up.
They're both gonna tie you up.
So I'll tie him up. But he was possessed clearly. That was
Okay.
my thinking.
You gonna let Doge tie you up?
Okay, fine. As long as this works itself
This is the
out.
first
I mean,
one.
you're
Okay.
diplomacy
Those
failed
are
the
already
first
working
time.
Are you
themselves
done with
out.
this one?
So you tie up. Doge ties you up. You good with that?
Yeah, because you attacked me for gosh sakes.
Well, because you kicked those two dudes.
I wasn't gonna get arrested for this.
You hear one of the guards on the ground mumble a little bit.
I'm gonna try to wake him up
Okay.
as best I can.
Yeah, they seem subdued. They're dazed, but
Yeah, I'm gonna untie them.
okay.
Like
Do
that.
not untie them. Do not untie them.
You're a
Because
snitch.
they were attacking me.
You're in
No,
cahoots.
they
You were a
weren't.
traitor. You were with them this whole time, weren't you?
Anyways, well, they're all figuring out who's attacking who. What do the rest of you wish to do? Axe enjoying a good wine.
I want to search around the rest of the
Everything's
room to
fine.
see if there's
This is
anything
fine.
else of note in there.
Well, I was guarding the front.
Anything else of note in the room?
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna put a bear trap on your head.
Stabbed by a gnome.
We don't know a lot right now, but one
Okay,
thing's for sure. I think we're on the permanently banned
You
list.
you find
Laws.
on his in his office there is a
Actually really good
stash
archaeologist.
of notes and journals apparently left behind that detail Estovian's political stance. He's pro-aristocracy, very favors all of the noblemen, as opposed to the current leadership. Okay, which is more religious based. He's more of a the people who have the noble blood are the ones that should be in charge. Okay. You find the pages that you pulled out of the fire. Let's see.
With those pages, Matthias was the exiled wolf,
Okay.
right? Was that? I thought that was what we had before.
And I believe I've given you some other handouts previously. Did I?
Nah,
Yeah, it was the stairs of moon or whatever.
Oh,
that
yeah,
we
yeah.
snuck
Yeah,
in.
while we're reading this stuff, I'm gonna go get the Stairs of the Moon book from the main library.
That was
Okay.
from the junk library.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get it because I don't think
You
we
retrieve it.
yeah
Okay.
retrieve it and then we'll.
It's in between the frog section and the tax
The
section.
tax section, yeah. So, but I don't think
I've been through this a couple times.
I don't think the
Make
warden
sure you
really
grab the
cares
right
about
one.
what
We don't
happens to
care
it
about
right now. I
taxes.
think that's the least of his worries, so I'll put that so we have
We
it.
purposely
access
put it in
to
the most
now.
useless
Okay.
section.
They had weapons. I didn't know you could
The Halo of
non-lethally shoot
Dreams?
someone.
that's what we. That's the page we had gotten out of there, talking about the dusk and all that.
Can you non-lethally shoot someone?
You could
Because-
just let them arrest
You
you.
would've said-
Wait, there's such thing as
You
non.
could have non-lethal.
Any attack can be non-lethal.
That seems like the most lethal thing, and you're saying you can non-lethally shoot
Shoot you in the
someone.
foot.
Shoot him in the leg.
Okay, so
But anyway, my plan was then to make a run for the prison or wherever they were keeping the druid, bust them out. It was gonna be this whole crazy one
What-
man.
Why can't you just let them arrest you?
Now I gotta know that. Holy cow.
Okay.
Don't mess with the gnome. Gnome will jump from the sky and get you.
The gnome is always watching. Okay, so
Stop it then.
you guys have
Don't
some
listen.
information. What, if anything, do you wish to share with those others that are currently in their own dispute or enjoying wine?
We're gonna share everything.
Yeah. In all reality,
Share the
It's,
letters.
there's gonna be.
Let them know that although we never saw anybody in the office, we heard chanting outside the door. There was evidence of summoning happening.
And if he can summon, he can dimension door, he can teleport, he can. I mean, that's all fair game for someone that can do that, have that skill set.
And this is all the warden.
This is all the warden.
But the warden is in league with,
The Whispering Way and the werewolves.
and they're in league with Ivana, Madam.
Yes.
So they've gone there to meet with her as well.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Isn't that the witch
that's
that
the
gave you the brand?
fate. No,
The
Is
fortune teller.
yeah.
But she's
Corvin
here.
still alive? Like, can we medicine him?
Yeah, he's alive.
Yeah, I need to.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you give him some tending.
Wish you could say
he
that
wakes
about
up.
the
If
guards.
it's the
Right.
fortune
So,
teller,
seems
then shouldn't
mostly
we go
drunk.
after her?
I take him
Back to his. Well, he can't go back to his room.
I take him to the 2 awake guards outside of our druid's captive cell.
All the guards are in the action.
Because he's covered in blood and bits of what's his name anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm like, listen, we caught him killing this person, but possessed by something.
Take him to the
I've
guard. They're
got
gonna
him
think it's
subdued,
you.
but
Well, where's the warden?
don't know. We went to his office. He wasn't there. We thought we heard him in there, so we tried to get in, but he wasn't there. So, you guys know where he went?
No.
Well, then who else am I supposed to turn this over to? I found the person that's in there killing people.
We're not sure.
You have manacles? Anything?
Got some rope.
I got rope. He's already tied up.
Okay. No, we don't have anything else.
Supposed to carry this unconscious dude around? Okay.
Do I have access to that yet?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
sharing
I'm
about
sharing
it,
it
so.
with everybody.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Assuming you guys come to at least a neutral stance and meet up with the rest of the group.
Shouldn't we go after the fortune teller? I mean, she's still here.
She's here, but she's got 4 severely capable guards. Not.
That we know of. Maybe they're illusions to make them look like they're.
They didn't smell like illusions when I walked past them last time.
What's an illusion smell like?
I don't know. What's the same? They didn't smell like an illusion.
Illusionary.
You don't
Right.
get to see this traitor.
So.
You're the one who wanted to turn us in.
You're the one who
Correct.
killed 2 guards.
Yeah, they're the ones who
Yeah.
pointed their guns at me. And
They didn't have any guns. They're moving to arrest you.
They didn't even do anything
They had
hostile.
They were just doing their job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he was possessed.
He did
So-
fall really
George,
hard.
can I see
So
my
do should
Well,
we go talk to
In
him?
the
Time
spirit
out?
of the game, knowing that he wasn't possessed, I do have some concerns about you wandering the streets in the real world. Because if the police walk up to talk to you, you're liable to just shoot them.
if they got a thing of rope, they're not there to talk to me.
Maybe
Everybody
he's
has
just
rope.
carrying
The
out
druid got
rope.
arrested.
The druid, they just put inside a prison.
No, they put him in a.
They
office
arrested him.
because
They
Yeah, they
arrested
arrested
him.
That
He's
doesn't
in
mean
a-
they're
He's in a
gonna
holding
kill
cell somewhere.
you. They'll go and kill you now because they killed 2. You killed 2 guards.
There's a big difference between arresting and assaulting
They
or
said they
attacking
would
you.
probably put him to death. So when
for what he did. Right.
After he was put to a
Yeah.
trial,
Yes,
which is
and
why he was locked up for 10 days waiting for the authorities to arrive.
But then we found a guy that was murdering people.
Right.
We found
You
the
didn't
real
listen to
culprit. Therefore,
So
he's
with
not
with
guilty.
the warden gone, I mean the only place
Reestablish the gunslinger reputation.
he either the warden either teleported or dimension doored out because he could see invisibility. So he either left he's either gone from here or he's in the tower
I can't understand.
with the
this
madam.
I
So
have a headache.
Can I
and
maybe
stuff
say
like
something? Well,
so
I
should
just-
we should we go directly to the madam's tower and
Wait,
try
what?
to either talk to or
They're
confront her?
And there's the
Craig's got
guards,
the other
but if
one.
you guys
I'm reading
untie
it.
me, I can take care of those guards.
I'm not worried about you trying to take care of anybody. You stay tied up.
Yeah, you stay tied up. psychopath.
So,
I mean, I think I had my character set as chaotic neutral. Emphasis on the chaotic. Or wait, no,
so
I don't have an alignment set. I'm gonna set that to chaotic.
It's probably a good idea for your character.
to just be
I would agree with that.
deceased.
And your next character's name is psychopath.
So should we go to talk to the madam?
Yeah.
Or, I mean, because the guards don't even care. That
No, I already
The
read
guards
that
don't have
still.
any sense of direction. Their job is to just hold the door.
But you think they would want the guy who's actively murdering?
Well, not if it's their
people.
boss.
Well, no, the guy I have. I didn't say anything about the warden being the guy who killed people.
I
Well,
did.
Right, but not to the guards I was just talking
Yeah, I
to.
already
I
read
did.
those
There's
still.
only 2 guards, right?
There's 2 outside that are
Which two
that
did
are
you
mostly unconscious,
Oh.
and there's 2
No.
inside guarding the druid.
Right.
Because I did tell the outside guards.
Well, I went to the druid
Sure.
one.
Can you lay on hands these unconscious guards?
Bring
The ones
them
that
back
got beat
to
up?
consciousness.
No, the ones that got beat up.
Get
They're
beat
they're
up.
conscious. They're just heavily wounded because they got beat up.
Why don't you
I
also
can do
try
medicine.
You
healing?
can't. Okay, yeah, you can. You medicine them up. They're I mean, they're
Did
not
you know
they're not very powerful guards, so it doesn't take much.
Right.
But the 2 that have gunshot wounds in their chest, you can't do
Yeah.
anything about.
Right.
Oh, the dead?
Well,
Like,
Yes.
the guys are dying?
Yes.
Maybe take the tack that tell
Hey,
the.
Craig, when you're done
You're
with that
looking for
page,
the
can I see
warden.
it?
Yeah.
We don't know where the warden is. If she does, she know where the warden is because there's been another murder.
So with all the commotion, gunshots, etc., most of the lodge is pretty much awake at this point.
Right.
Okay. So everybody is mostly gathering down in the dining hall. That you find Ack there enjoying himself. It all gets very
All the
busy
boo-
down
all the
here.
booze is gone.
Okay.
Dak deserves a minding his own business
Yes.
award.
Breakfast already? It's only 2 a.m.
But
Okay.
well, I would say with everybody, you know,
Act
there's
the
been
night
murders
bartender.
and there's been another
Right.
murder.
Is the warden among the people that are collecting themselves around? Is he?
No, Warden is nowhere to be found.
Gotcha.
I think reading that, I think these people need to leave the lodge.
Yeah.
There's going to be a civil war.
Yeah. Now the guards that remain, the 4,
This was 2 days
they leave the druid locked in. They don't stay there though because they're more concerned about finding the warden.
Right.
So they spread around and search the grounds. They don't come up with the warden. They are also very concerned about their 2 dead shot guards,
Oh, yeah.
etc., and demand that whoever it is that's responsible, looking directly at
Yep.
you, be held accountable accordingly.
All right. Lock him up, man.
Okay?
Yeah.
So,
So did they search the tower? Her
They did.
tower as well?
no.
No, because hers is more
Hers
private.
is hers is private area.
Okay.
Now they're willing to let you guys deal with that if they wish. However, they need to take your weapons and lock you in a room.
Alright.
So,
Guess I'm
are
meeting
they
the
letting the
druid.
druid go?
No,
Why aren't they letting the druid go?
He's still suspect.
Why is he a suspect?
We're
know-
strangers
Don't
going up
worry.
to the guards
Don't
saying
worry.
he's
Even though
innocent,
I'm
and we have this
unarmed,
kind of
I'm going to
person
bust him out.
without evidence.
You're not in there.
Yeah, you-
with
without
your own.
without
Right.
pure evidence,
Oh.
they're not going to just like
They're gonna
release
run out of
someone.
rooms.
right? They're not taking your word for it. That's why there's a trial
Because-
and authorities
Yeah,
and
but they don't have authorities. Their authority is gone. Their authority was
No.
their warden. Their warden is no
they,
longer part
they
of
can
the picture.
still keep people arrested until the true authority, the soldiers, arrive in 10 days. And the last thing they knew was the druid was a werewolf killing people.
Right, so they're not just letting him out.
Now,
Okay.
unless you have hard proof that somebody else is a werewolf, by all means, they'll let him go. Right now, they know there's been several crimes. Somebody released a spider into the place, somebody shot 2 guards, and somebody's a werewolf. They have the druid who's a werewolf, they have him, they have Corvin covered in blood.
Right.
I should just not have said
And
that
your
they were
word that he was
werewolves.
possessed, which they don't understand because they're just guards. You're the only one with a gun, so they think that's fairly clear cut.
Yeah.
And the groundskeeper is still under house arrest because he let the spider go.
Yeah.
So, I'd like to. I'm making sure with them that they didn't search the
They have
Adams
not-
Tower,
Right.
are they going to?
They are not going to.
So
That
you
is-
can't find your warden.
You
Well,
see what I'm saying? This
that-
is not. This is. We need to take over this place. I'm letting you guys know
Well,
that.
and you absolutely could because these guards are not strong guards.
Right.
They're not
I
like
proved
they're
that point.
they're not like they're level 6.
Right.
They are level 1 peasant type people.
Right.
A gunshot, a punch to the face takes them out.
Well, that's why I was asking. Like, they're not going to go up and try to find the
They're
warden.
not. They're not going to strong arm their way into the madam's place because the agreement is that is private area, private property for her to conduct business on her own.
Hang on to the
Now
notes.
you are free to negotiate and discuss with them, but when they went and said, "Is the warden here?" the answer they got from the guards was, "The warden is not there." That's as far as they were going to push it.
How many guards are here?
There are
Like
4 lodge guards
Left.
and 4 elite guards with the madam. Okay.
So in total, there were only like 8 guards in total at this entire place.
Yes, plus a bunch of servants. There
That's
were
me.
6. 2 are now dead. Okay, so in the interest of time for next time, go ahead and you guys are currently what, level 6?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and advance to level 7,
Are you holding on to the papers?
and we will resolve the last couple of steps of part 2 or part 1 with the lodge when we pick up next time. Okay. But you effectively have completed what you need.
Thank you.
Now it's more of just piecing together some of the details.
Why did you have to kill those guards?
Can't believe me. What did I do?
Because they were slowing down the momentum. I was about to run to my
That was
destination and they were
unnecessary.
going to stop me.